Yo, one of these here dancehall, Lincoln Terrage Records. One of the talk I turn in dancehall, Lincoln Terrage Records. Your entourage, the meat you know eat from morning, your ruggedness.
Puja right there. Adi Bantan.
Oh, yes.
Puja right there. Adi Bantan.
Oh, yes.
One big bun together. I'm a father of that. One big price starter. I'm a brother of that.
Hey yo, Bobs, you know we're making history, right?
I know.
Here we go. Hey yo, Bobs, you know we're making history, right?
I know.
Here we go.
Blessed love. Media Fox, bless up. Valerie Clark, bless up yourself. Yeah. Dread, bless up yourself. Yeah, we want address. Orlando, big up yourself, the general. We want address one small matter. It's in fact a very big matter in the afternoon here, which involves Bounty Killer, Vice Kartel, and Mavado. One day last week, somebody responded to one of the live we were doing, and then put up say Bounty Killer have a $1.5 million problem. I say, it's a very good idea. I am going to speak about it whenever I get a chance. So, what I say is, does Bounty Killer have a $1.5 million problem? Passionate kid. And does Bounty Killer regret bossing Vybz Kartel and Mavado? What do you think? One thing Killer regret not signing them. Killer regret bossing them, not signing them. And does Killer really have a $1.5 million problem where Vybz Kartel have received these kind of money for his shows, and Killer might feel away? I want to undertype that. I'm going to make a you talk about it. So, one thing, tell me what I go on before me go in on me thing. Because who this? Bounty Killer don't want no club shows. Think not signing them. Who else thinks the Bounty Killer might regret not signing Vybz Kartel and Mavado? Who else thinks that maybe Killer might think that's one of the biggest mistakes he had ever made, or is one of the biggest moves we never made in our entire career? Because this a movie, it's like a Walmart move. Generation of Riches. One of the greatest columns in a dancehall. But forward 2 year ranks, you never signed one of them, much less two. And they went on to do great things. Some might argue say even greater things than you. But dancehall history full of irony. but few are bigger than the one we are talking about now. Just imagine this, put yourself in a Bounty Killer show, where him discover two of the greatest stars in the genre where anybody could produce. And him help get them real spotlight. Him give them a sheer fame platform. Him launch them career. But see, somebody said this morning, say, Bounty Killer never bust Kartel. Him only give him a platform. What else more you want than that? What else more? When me just forward on YouTube, if somebody endorse me, say like for instance, when I forward, and I say mix up time then. See him? When I forward and I say CMR them not do it or whatever the case may be. What if I had gotten to go on their platform? What if they had collaborated with me, give them platform? I'll know me not stop talking about it. But what me always talk about is one of the first video that brought me highlight was DJ Wiz. I'm not stop saying I'm doing back-to-back thing with him after I do one it bust, one next one it bust. So me always say DJ Wiz bust entourage. Me always say that. DJ Wiz another film platform was a video where him do and I replayed the video. Never get a strike, nor nothing. And I that the video there bring me like from a young vlogger, almost 50,000 from both videos. At a young vlogger, less than 3 months, and me reach monetization and everything. So me always say DJ Wiz post entourage channel because of film video for the views. So bless up. I had budget. I do think he regret not signing them, but even if he had signed them, I don't think he would have made much because Vybz Kartel made after him leave Alliance. It not really matter. All of that. Remember, you signed them, you know, a certain amount of years, you know. So all that will go on there, so probably not sign them for 5 years or whatever the case. But sign them. No matter what me have, if you jump out of the contract of millions. Has Killer ever signed an artist that he helped in the business before or after Kartel Mavado? No, he never signed any. But that doesn't mean he no regret signing the two where could have brought him riches for a lifetime. Yeah? He never signed any. Remember now, the Alliance get watered down after about 5 years after Kartel leave. About 4 or 5 years. Someone can boss you, but your talent take it to the next level. I agree at 110%. Leroy, I play actually. I only got about Vybz Kartel. 90s dancer kid, best myself. If Killer could have turned back the hand that time, maybe he would have signed them. Of course, retrospectively looking back more like him, I say, boy, yo, you know, say. Yeah. But remember now, too. Killer felt like he wanted to give back because of what Boom Dynamite did for him. Killer felt like he wanted to give back because of Boom Dynamite encouraged Killer from that time that when he meet up with Killer and say, yo, listen to me. You know, your thing of longevity. Now you your thing, where in the clash and whatever I might say in BT or whatever the case may be, him not have the longevity. We are God's studio. We are God's jammers. The link to the people until they're ready, make we talk about the thing. So Killer launch the youth them career. I'm gonna call them youth them time then. Only to watch them grow in a global superstar out of fame control, and that's the conversation surrounding Bounty Killer, the legendary general of the Alliance. 357, bless up. Anthony, bless up yourself.
Bless up, bless up.
Well, me I hear you now. So what I want to take Anthony and 357. And this more, I don't hear this as well as the chat. Because many fans today are asked one bold question. Did Bounty Killer create one $1.5 million problem for himself when he helped launch Vybz Kartel and Mavado career without ever locking them in one business deal? I'm going to leave it to Uno.
I don't think I don't
Yes, go ahead.
I don't think Killer I think Killer is happy that both of his students them became millionaires. I think the people in the space worry about if Killer is mad and he want money because he, getting, throwing like a flame online. But outside of that, I think Killer happy for both Cartel and Mavado because, like you just said, that was his plan for dancehall from the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Alright, I think Bounty in a late latter part in career where you see Kartel and Mavado go, maybe he get look a regret also, but what I blame Bounty for in too hypocritical, cause watch ya. Kartel a do music business and him a do music and him a cuss Kartel for do music business.
Same.
You see, Monty cussing Cartel over music business entourage?
If I
You know
hear
what?
customer of music business,
Yeah.
You know remember?
no, no,
Hold on.
no.
You know remember?
But there are many things I can pick out from when Bounty Killer call him Elboy and Snake. You don't know. Because the snake can mean what things like yo,
No.
me talk about certain things and you not do it.
Listen. Another me a talk about a fixed interview Bounty say. A black a Cartel me bring an interview there. Where him a say? Him fi low popcorn them.
I remember that. Bounty Killer said that in the sense where I said, leave popcorn alone because I didn't charge any money when you found my thing.
Yeah, but that don't really have nothing to do with your question about the $1.5 million and if Bounty bad man the man over $1.5 million. I honestly believe the man proud of him, mute them.
If me if it's a killer and proud of you them, I lie more than I tell. Killer proud of them. But we are talking about these people killer crash out and all them things and we are speculating. And we can and we never know for speculation. Speculation can be true where we are say based on what I go and know. And people say because of Cartel shows, Cartel bring him on, and all these things. Because we're not clear if the Cartel doing anything. So that left us to speculate and say, okay. Retrospectively, he probably regret not busting them. Retrospectively, he probably regret not signing them where he could have reaped a lot of benefits. Because signing them meaning probably would have even have record deal with them as well. So that means that every record they make from 1909, whether it's 1910, he might make money off of them still.
But here what now, entourage. If the man didn't really feel like that, look at this. Him do song with artists like Massacre after the fact, before Massacre bust. So the man could have tried sign other artists, all these other artists, Iron, all these artists. Man, not try sign them artists there. He just give people strength over the years. So, like I said, I think the man just proud.
Now, let me tell you something, in case you don't know. Killer have one label now. Killer have one label now for a couple of years. Killer has a label. And a label and of him alone. I think that label to sign artists. He had a label back with Boom Dynamite them. When time Jammers never want to go ahead and advise them. So he had a label for Scare Them Crew. He was producing them, bringing them up until when him the business kind of realized that okay, the youth can sing and the youth can DJ. Then different producers started to produce them. But them have a label now.
Yeah, but the point that I'm trying to make is it's like when you really look at the business and all the youths them are come after Vibes Cartel and Mavado. Just like how Alkaline work with Mavado and Popcorn them work with Vibes Cartel. All these things come under Bunty tree, People should always remember these things when they're speaking about dancehall. Where's the root and where the tree is.
Okay, all right. So after that generation that will it pass, Which artist will fall out of alliance with boss after that?
Honestly, I don't know of any, brother. I don't know of any.
Neither do I. Neither do I. So if anybody can tell us, then we can have that conversation there. But there's two things where me lean towards. And one, I would the person at the comment section said to me why the top killer even forward. Does Killer regret not signing them? Or does Killer have a $1.5 million problem as far as Kartel paycheck when I get every show when go? He have that problem there. Because at that them did that allude to. And I more bring to Uno because that's look like jealousy. Some will say bad mind. And other people gonna say different things. Does he have that problem as well?
I think you rate him, but I would love to hear what other people on the panel have to say.
Well, right now, we have 5 of us is here, but the next 3 persons, them might take a break. Then the palm new. Then okay, hold on then. Bring on some, hold on. King Seth, bless up.
General.
Okay, hold on. Well, we're there, we are talk. And for the person where, if him there in a chat, where say Killer the 1.5 another problem, come I can't go back in all in the message there. If we can find out who said that to me last week, somebody has them TV on. I will make a note of it. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, man, I say no. If you realize in this area now where social media, what me not understand. If you notice all I man them who flex on Killer, them come and talk similar stories about this man. And most of them say same thing about him. Even when I have the thing where a brother will sing, puppeteer sing, when they used to have the whole of them come together and give all kind of story. You know what I mean? Talk? And enough man have them different story about Killer. And they always say the same thing about Killer. But if I notice, when Kartel is broke and come on Killer, anything Killer say about Kartel at that time, them couldn't say Killer bad man Kartel, you know. Because Kartel never rich at that time. Kartel look for riches. So whatever Killer say about Kartel at that time, them couldn't draw the card and say a bad mind and Killer bad mind for this and bad mind for that. Because at that time Killer richer than him. And him a look strange from Killer. So whichever way and whichever thing Killer said to them at the time, criticize them, anything at all, it usually be okay. You couldn't draw the 1.5 million card. You couldn't draw his card because Killer have more than him. But now the same Killer with the same personality from Kartel broke until Kartel become rich now. Richer than Killer and everybody, most people right now in the business. The Killer can't be himself anymore. If he criticize Kartel or do anything to Kartel like when he used to do before Kartel rich. So now Killer still be himself and say whatever he wants about Kartel. People put it on the 1.5 million. And I don't go Kartel, I don't go Killer alone. Remember say anybody say anything about Kartel now, them bad mind. Everybody bad mind now. You don't realize, brother? You can't criticize nobody at all, brother. When people rich, you can't criticize them. It's going to be about them money. Not on Kartel. Anybody rich, you have to be careful how you say about them and how you say it. But you can't criticize broke people anytime. You can't criticize people without money anytime. And everything good. So what I'm ask you something, Antaran. When you criticize anybody else, I talk about anybody else who not rich. Oh, nobody can bring up riches. You can't bring up riches, you know, because the man are rich. You can't say a man bad man, a man who broke. See, but can't say a man bad man for money. But make that same person they know rich, and you make the same, you criticize that same person they know. They must say because I have money. So it's an in thing where you cannot criticize rich people. People are going to say because of their money and your bad mind. But you can't criticize broke people and everything good. I saw me see it, brother. But I see him killer. Killer say I him see him one. But why killer can't criticize Kartel now, but he could criticize him then? Why? Why am I for bad mind now? When I see him killer, who stay the same way, where every man come and give same story about killer. So why no killer can't be himself and criticize Kartel like we used to? Why I 1.5 million and now make killer behave so?
I want thing I forgive you. One thing I can say, anybody we are listening to this from a balanced perspective, brother, you have more than a point, you have a whole square. You can understand from the perspective the way I thought from. I honestly understand. It's a good viewpoint. But this more I say, is killer really critiquing? Or killer name calling? Or killer what else I know? Killer like trying to put a stain because me not doing a critique because Elboy and Snake are not criticism that are not criticism to me. To me, are not criticism to me. Bless up Rambo, bless up DJ Dawad, my general, my DJ from Trinidad. Oh no, God, Gaza Black, bless yourself.
Yeah, man, bless up.
But I say speak in mind then, because just like when, remember say, if with Uncle D, man, Tommy Lee, remember when Tommy Lee come out with Uncle D, man, and Kid that say, yo, big man, I hear that name that, why I call yourself D, man? It's a man who talk things where most people don't want to talk. If a footer hype come out sometime and I say, yo, the rasta then lay him up. Because when I time I usually burn certain fire and the man then keep quiet. When Gates come and say down in that throat, and the man come and say, boy, why I tell the youth them to do? Why I tell the woman them to do? You understand? Killer is a man where we say most things when not people see and don't want to say. In speaking mind. Killer is a man who speak in mind and a man that there around you as a virgin and wants something to you and afraid to say it and don't want to say it. Whether you're rich or you're poor. He will tell you because right now, enough man there around Kartel and wants to sing to Kartel and not say it. Because me and this Grindsman were there. And Grindsman I talk about the song where Kartel do over and take a whole line. I was saying Ben Spunani. Yes, he might talk about that song there and he might say he give whole heap of man news for the Kartel and they come like man them free for address Kartel. Enough man free for say things to Kartel, brother. You know you go when in a group and I want a man we are depend upon. I am have money, I am call the shot, I am help your family, I am do this for you, I am do that for you. Yeah. Most of the time, you don't want to tell the man the truth, brother. All these things the man tell the man who at the moment, the truth, we are depend upon to put food on your table. Killer is the man no matter who you is. He may look for you and tell you when he need to tell you. As a man. Because I remember saying, all I man ego is full of ego, you know. No, killer no man no want to feel like no man more no man. Me want something to you, I'm afraid to say it. Killer see them as a man who knows that I am bust them, then they run him. And we never go feel free if send them to them. Just like you have your son or daughter. And no matter how long it or how big them get, I still your son and I still your daughter. You still say certain things to them where other people don't want to say to them.
Let me say so. You may say no, real quick. Okay.
You have some good point, but never debunk a couple of them. Like first thing, when Killer fall upon the stage and talk about that thing that with family, Killer go ahead and say all demons and devils gonna die at Sting. Killer forward and say and then family might talk after that, you know. When family take it on and start calling go to that 3 song after him, you know. See? That's a one. Killer forward years after that. And Killer forward and say, we don't know about dance? We are talking about dance. Eh? Girl and boy, we are talking about dance. I'm missing book. In the nice, yeah, valiant him attack, you know, when time they start knock out in there. Even Shabaran can go up on the stage at the ship. Knock out pan Killer without calling Killer name. No, everybody take it on and say, Killer that. So me I tell you, say, he might say some things at times where he might deny, or he say some things where me personally think say out of turn. Me understand that sometimes police dancers, some people are going some nastiness or whatever the case may be and talk about it. Me side with him for that. But when them forward, and them same one with Gage and mash up Gage's career. Because when Gage started, yeah, you see him down and throw the attack. But we spoke about that a few days ago. When Gage forward and start with him with theme thing and them start say, yo, blah, 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 blah. Gage stop the theme thing and Gage flop. Right now, Gage only on internet.
Yeah.
See what I said? So him have a, I think if you are criticized, you criticize. But if you are ostracized, people are going to ostracize you too. Right. That's the thing. That's the thing. So now, of course, Killer can talk. Of course, he can criticize Vybz Kartel. He bring them to the ranks. But when you start say some things where sound disparaging, and that's when fans are going to start saying, nah, man, this is more than what it seems, man.
Right.
Well, let me say something. You will say a Grindsman contact Kartel or something. Grindsman no one song, brother. Kartel sample online out of song. So if you go on Spotify now, he name that they are nice song. So I don't know him go on internet and talk about Kartel taking song.
All right, that's I want to forget to
one line take out song.
Well, I want to forget to To me, Grindsman a liar. And you explain to them. We can't say Snake Black don't explain and only can see blackness. Grindsman a liar.
Explain.
Grindsman a liar. Listen, I explain myself. We can't call him out and explain himself. Before Kartel do that song, I forget clearance from Grindsman publishing or whatever the case may be. That's then the part because remember, you know, Kartel knows no theme line, you know. Kartel knows Ben Spunani a Grindsman. So he have to get clearance. Just like how Kartel may get clearance for this with near them, even near a lie but you get clearance.
Yeah.
He have to get clearance. And when he get clearance, Grindsman can claim off a line them where Kartel do the best Spunani easily. Simple. So he don't need to send them to survive Kartel. He just need to go to the legal way. We don't talk.
Grandma say I've lie already now. Me just listen for the interview today. He say
me don't hear it from me.
That's what he must say. But he no want his song. The producer want his song.
No. He own them the words there. The words belong to him as the composer. What you tell me say? Unless and the producer right there everything, but I know where it go.
He said do and for do. He said him have everything where liar them need to move forward. That's how we Grindman say. Me I tell you where man say we Kartel sampling song, you know. We can't say anything now, but
I don't need we don't need Grindman to tell me that because we know the business go. As long as Kartel use some words of the song, he gonna get royalty after the song or publishing after the song or whatever the case may be. That's a gimme.
Grandma say not get nothing. Nothing you not get all.
Because my idiot. Because my first place, so in my first place, and all them news we do is run back to whatever they run to. Because my first place, guys don't know why I eat that. Let me tell you why I say that. It make it seem that way from the beginning. Say when Kartel do the song and they wanted blah 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 blah. Me never say nothing. Me just make them go on. So how comes now you have to make them go on because we know the legal ramifications of them things there. As long as you use Suge Knight, all my boy the over how much hundreds to worth white rapper the name again? Not Eminem before him. They were because he used just one little line. They had to pay him. Suge Knight never wanted to no legal thing. They had to pay him same time. They had to pay him. So guys want to talk off him. He don't even contact Kartel because his money is there.
Well, I know. Me that watch the interview now. I may hear my man in a comment section say Supercat sample one a theme song, so you know so Supercat too. But all of a sudden you want to Kartel. No,
hold on, let me tell you something. Anybody sample my song have to pay me. Anybody sample my song have to pay me. I don't care who you are. You have to pay me. And every artist know that. Because you sample the song, not for the time when you sample the song, you go to the producer, whatever the case may be, you get clearance. Then whatever you need to do, whether you're going to pay an upfront fee or whatever the case may be. Everything where Ben Spunan and make or whatever the case it is. What's his name? A theme chorus. Yeah. So anything. So would I be Kartel or would I be Bunty or whoever? He owes. That's how the music business go.
I say go. All Spragabin sang Kartel sample there too again. When I
But the artists them know this. I don't like them to know this. They know it from before.
Yeah.
So sometimes when them do it, them say, all right, if the song don't do nothing, then you don't get nothing. Or if the song does something. But sometimes, as I say, not for the time, a clearance from what you call it, my music production, from your music production. A clearance.
He must say Kartel sample Spragabin song. Which song that?
When I sang, man, yeah, call Spragabin name in I sang, man, recently, man.
That is a sample, brother. He man say me give girl back shot like Spragabin. That is a sample.
All the back shot in love. All the song we say back shot in love. He sample that.
Oh, you did? Kartel sample no song, so we can't tell which exactly. If it's sample as Spragabin.
He sample Spragabin. I tell you better, me know for sure, man. He sample Spragabin song, bro.
We don't know about that. Double yourself.
Big up yourself, Entourage. Everybody. Which song get sampled? No. So me can go look it up. Never meet that one there.
Ben Spunani.
No, me talk about the Spragga one.
Me don't know about that.
Me I search the Kartel and make you know what I go on. But in sample is Spragabin.
No, man. Him just say a line out the song, bro. Just a line him say, bro. Like a reference, bro.
Okay, because if he did a line, credit have to go to the composer as well. Reference, nah.
And it was like something to a diss song that he made actually. It's a diss song that Vybz Kartel have towards Spragabin that he was referencing.
Entourage.
Go through me, Jim.
What the song where I listen to the song where I talk, the new song where Kartel doing and Born Ready. Eh?
Yeah, man, I know it's song. Yeah, I know it's tune.
No, Orlando, we don't know which song. I'm going to look for the song. So we have to wait.
Oh, I thought you would ask me a question if I know the song.
Born Ready, my talk.
Me don't know him at all.
We have to wait. He's going to look for it.
Born Ready, allow me a Kartel say give girl back shot like Spragabin's in other song. Allow me a Kartel cause Spragabin's name in a recent song.
Oh, so that would be that one like it was.
But listen, see that song, brother, that is not a sample. Man, I refer to the show when he shot as a Spragabin's going at the store with the storekeeper and say, "Me want your panty size, you know." You never watch a show that with shutter. And Spragabin going there and compliment the storekeeper, the woman. And the man go upset never. The man refer to brother shutter. The man refer to.
It can also be the ladies and Spragabin collaboration.
Could never say this, cause ladies are first say, and a rubber glove, me love a back shot, me love how the man.
Okay. All right.
Well, Mr. White could have mean two things. So it could mean the thing from Shutters because that was in Miami, and he did just turn around in a jewelry store and just I don't know do. But like you say, Entourage, ladies and him do backshot my love. So that's me think it can mean two things. I just whichever way you see it.
Okay, Island Girls, ladies saw Calabama attack. Ben Spunani song was original Baby. We spoke about that a few times, Ben Spunani. But because it wasn't on the record, right now, Baby, grab money, bless yourself. Because it wasn't on the record, there's not much. Only, what's his face? What's his name? Grindsman of an argument.
Yeah. So when the people must say about Killer and Badman and the $1.5 million, everybody share a view on the panel to say in Badman for 1.5.
Well, in action, I sure that.
No, I don't think he Batman him for that. If anybody on this panel, I do not believe.
When I think that either, brother.
As I said,
We don't think so either. Because killer have money and cartel have money. This thing are run deep on that, is it?
okay, let's put the 1.5 million per show. I guess that's the person that I allude to.
You know, yeah, I don't know if I'm Fox or I make up Vegas and make you up, boy. You hear some information, say bounty a charge, one charge that too. Cause me know Vegas stay, me make up things, you know.
Make up.
Yeah, me not think killer. Me feel say make up. Me not think killer charge $1.5 million. A man know them worth. Killer know say him and him man right now. Normally when they are the man they charge certain money.
Entourage, bless up.
Bless.
Yeah, where say I go? Yeah, where say I go? You know, then still that's a bounty bad mind cartel fee 1.5 million.
Yeah.
Jaja. You still go with that narrative there?
1.5 per show.
Yeah, so why latest fund that, you know? Are them still a bring up them something as well man them say where Vegas come say a Vegas of all person come say that, you know. And Vegas can't say anything. And Vegas and bounty killer is not no friends.
Yeah.
So you know who pinch Vegas and tell him this and tell him that to make him come beat off him gun. But Vegas and killer is no friends. So would I take where Vegas say with a one pack of free flow salt if you go with it?
Vegas never say nothing good about killer ever.
What kind of sound?
A whole pack of free flow, man, for go with it. Even just a pinch.
Yeah.
Ah!
Killer, me feel say killer glad for you with them and make money. Me can't say bad man them because that thing.
But what I narrative, what am I say? What Vegas is a market. But what I narrative I say is the money that Kartel make right now, and killer is not part of the show, killer is not part of it, none at all. That's how we know for the guys about them. I say, I just see the bad man come from.
Here certain Gaza people say that, of course. Me one man
Entourage.
one video
Entourage. Me a Gaza man, but here go. Me don't know if that true. Me don't know if that true. We can't say. Me can't say it. Me don't know no between killer and cartel personally. All I would just speculate. I'm not really sure about that.
Entourage.
Yeah.
You ever hear Bumpy ever even mention anything about these artists and money or anything, brother? Ever?
In what term? In what term?
Anyway, like him bad mind these artists ever about money? Ever?
I have never heard it.
Well,
So
Mira, Vado said something similar to that.
I have never heard it. But fans them know, to me, I draw them own I make up them own narrative and I draw them own thing based on them as a killer now say nothing. Then I see where him and Vibes Kartel have and stuff like that. So that's why I'm speculate.
Yeah, and the next thing to me, you want to talk earlier. I mentioned that for other platform already. Killer that
Yes.
defend even Popcorn them and Tamily them say, yo, can't if you load the man and top take money from them because him they take the money from him. So a man with bad mind now over a man with money. Can I tell the next man if you load the next man with the money? Tell me now, a man with bad man, I got bad man a man for money. I got tell you say you left them man and top take money from them.
So hold on, no?
I take money from you.
By when killer state that a frigate killer talk about. Cause if you not no contract for the artist, then we sign. Our business that go.
I mean a frigate man talk about.
No,
Man say
Bridget
but
different.
low pop
Bridget different, man.
family.
If say,
Kartel the music business, Bounty the music. Two different artists, brother.
I'm asking a question. You're not on the close Bridget right now. That's if you have a business. That's if your boss like how Kartel boss or any other man. Where you would have helped them but not sign them. You know, some of them are artists just like you, and you get the break. You would have signed out your you would have signed all your in them to make money from them, or that just help them they make money for themselves. Brother, we have bridging different from any of them, man. You know?
It all depends. It all depends on if them agree to it. If them agree to it, and you know, say a signing you go get, whether we are friends or not. If them agree to it, it can work same way, just like now, man.
No, me ask you. Are you a put signing to them? You know, no man not go ask if you sign them if you take money from them. Are you a go put signing to them? Are you are the man? Are you boss? Are you everything on the boss yet? But you want help them and make sure they make money for them for life. Remember, say, look,
hold on now. Hold on. Listen to this. Listen to this. Okay? Because be careful what the line that we are trying crossing up. Because you want to know. Vibes Kartel fought from Waterford. Remember, no, for the man them fought from Waterford to win, and all of them, you know, where him know them long time. Rhino, you know, Rhino for around about 14, 15, we can pull up one tape and show you when Vibes Kartel have one birthday party. And a Rhino, when Bounty Killer endorsed it, and a Rhino, and a little youth, and a 40, and a juvenile. So some of them got with Vibes Kartel sign and in friend them. And imagine them. So what you just say about that?
Right.
So what me I say is sometimes you have to remember say one hand can wash the other hand of the other. I want to recycle the process. You know?
Right.
So I would not so it depends on how you look for it. Cause as my boy said earlier, I think on Orlando, a 357. I think him say one man of the business, one of the music, and next one of the music business. Is that possible? And don't forget, we are talking about retrospectively. That means you do like that wipe and look back. And say, I wonder if I should have done this. I wonder if I had done wrong. I wonder if I made a mistake by not signing these artists when I brought them to the ranks. Is that possible, panel? Is that possible, chat?
I think that's what's actually happening. I feel
No,
like
but
a lot of
it's
people.
very possible. Hold on in doublement.
So I want to say, hold on,
you know, say, hold on, may I explain? Because you see the same argument with Entourage I bring, the same something here, that about regret, what Bounty Killer regret, is as I see him Vegas bring up an argument here.
Oh yeah?
Oh, you mean a CM Vegas I say? Killer, if Killer did wise, he would have signed Mavado and he would have signed Kartel, and Killer would have been a multi.
Yeah, but Rambo, the way how things look, it look possible
Can
like
say
that.
what may I say, please, and thank you. I did hold on 1 second.
Go to him.
Yeah, me not stay long. So, me never know if Vegas said that. I just hear what Entourage say, but me agree with him. I feel like, again, it's one of those things where I feel like people would want to tell us, like, Killer didn't do this out of the kindness of his heart. No, I just feel like him never knows that them things are possible at the time. And when you know things are something possible at the time, you know, you just know. Yesterday, I talked to my uncle and he mentioned, I talk about Spice and being queen of dancehall, and him bring up Lady Saw. I say, well, Lady Saw never really see herself as such. You know, that she DJ with the man them or compete with the man them. Yes, of course. But at the same time, I think anyone that woman them did want to step forward and say, yo, queen of dancehall title and things like that. So what I say is me here, you know, when I don't have these opinions as to how Bounty feel. It could go anywhere, but in this whole toss-up situation, I agree with your Entourage. Sometimes too, like when we're not familiar with things, like how, you know, everybody used to producers doing things a certain kind of way, and then the artists them come and say, no, fuck that. Or we own a rhythm, we want a thing, man, this, that, rare, so we want it go. Them something they come through innovation. So unfortunately, Bounty dropped the catch.
Well, big up everybody on your panel and thing like that.
Yes,
but when I said double still,
Bless up, money.
well, yeah, bless up. Me that's a still.
Hey, money.
Yeah, what's up, baby girl? Yeah, yeah, I said double. Yeah, so like say, kid, I probably never know like the business side of it and stuff like that, right?
Yeah,
Like
Right.
I
that's
said,
I'm saying before that,
yeah,
before cartel, I don't think that was a thing that was largely executed or people did those things. And so once him come do it, it kind of changed things. It give people one different vision. Now you have people I have an argument and I say, which artist him bring? You know what I mean? And a cartel are the first artist to bring artists, but at the same time, you have Bounty with show, say it's possible. And then Cartel will take them possibilities there and just sail them through the fucking universe. You know what I mean? Especially when it come on to our dynamic as dancehall music.
yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. You're right what you're saying because as everybody have their own opinion, and if Vice Cartel decide for something there to have a label and sign them, you understand me? I say if Killer never want to do that behalf of him, for him behalf that, but which say he may have a label with priceless though with the whole of the artists them before Busy Signal and Wayne Marshall with Elephant Man and then the man. They may have a label with them, they may sign to a label there, They
So
have a
is it that
label name priceless, but you
so
never
is
had
it
something
that
there
you're
still.
telling us that he tried it, was unsuccessful?
No man, it's successful man, but
Okay, so
reason
then tell
why
me the artist them. Can you say before Busy
yeah
and
man,
Cartel?
something of them man. Something of the point now. Nietzsche coach them the point now.
Okay,
Elephant Man.
all right, let me help him out. Money, but it was
Yeah.
Jam is the man for the other producer that never want to produce them. So
Yes, so that's why I have to make a
because him
label.
just the gate already, him decided, all right, my friend have to
Yes.
come to the gate too. So him started
True.
the music with them until the other producers them realize them talent, and then him just put it on like make a web group on it.
Yeah, but me make a label with them. You understand? Them if we talk about it now,
Yeah, man.
say
Remember
yeah,
the
them
label for
we
post it.
sign, but Killer never them just leave. Killer just
Yeah, and the
leave we
money.
alone, make them do what them I do.
Yeah,
They
and the
never
money
charge
thing.
nothing. Yeah,
Right.
the money
I
thing,
just
but Killer he
I just
sign,
get
let
them
them
on
he
it.
sign. But if you
Right.
get them out there.
Just to get them out there. Yeah,
You
for both
understand
of
me?
them.
I say, but
Yeah, but
this
then
one thing where them I say,
that would be two different goals, right? And
yeah.
why is it impossible? Big up Jay-Z. Why is it impossible for one to start off as an artist and evolve into something different?
Nothing wrong.
Nothing
Nothing wrong
wrong
with
now.
that.
But the argument also come from like I think it come from like they must say like Killer bad mind or this or Killer that. And they must say Killer a charge 1 million. That are rubbish. Because they know Killer
Oh, me
no
never see
way
none
in Valley.
actually say that. Me
Even
only hear
Vegas out there,
Vegas
enough of
alone me
people
hear
that
say it.
say it.
Yeah.
Couple Gaza fans them that say it too, man. What for them
Yeah,
that
cause
say it?
them hear a little one thing
Yeah,
or them
man.
a
Me all
throw
hear
out them
pan man.
little.
Me all hear pan man platform. Enough man talk about it on
Yeah,
him
man, no
platform.
people
Most
that
people not
beat it
talk
out
about
there,
it.
man. And we are
Yeah.
say, man, and we are say this is madness because Killer nowhere near there, so. So why he would charge then the type of money there which popcorn and so then big man I get we are more money, Buju Banton. I get them piece of money there. Buju Banton I get 500,000. Popcorn I get
Android.
200, 300,000. Killer not there nowhere near there, so up at the region there, so where hell am I gonna charge them the money there?
Well,
You
Android.
know,
Me ask you a question,
Vegas
Android.
can get an insight,
A
information, you must spread
madness
that.
that, brother.
Entourage, may I ask you a question? Gene,
Got
may I ask
you.
you a question? If you left, if a price, if a taxi man from your yard say I got a airport, Zin, and the taxi man, you normally pay, say you
You
normally pay a
you
toast
double,
US.
yo, you
No, but
double,
that's
I
just
got
me.
you double.
Hold on, no? Say you normally pay a toast US. If go a airport on a taxi.
Yeah.
And a look man goes to boom now. And you say, I reach a airport now, same distance. And you say, how much I charge? And the man say, give me 3 bills. So you save back 7. You know what some
Mm-hmm.
man a do? Some man a give him extra 2 bills for him 3 and give him 5 because you don't normally pay 1,000. Now the man make a save 7. And man just goes to boom and say, hold this for general. And give him 2 more bills and then hold back 5 for himself. Then
True,
I
true,
more because you know you don't
true.
normally pay. The reason I
Right.
make that point there is Cartel no say if Killer is sign him, right?
Right.
Things could have been much different in terms of money. But because Killer never signed him, Killer not get nothing in terms of
Right.
that
Monetary
department.
gain. Monetary gain.
Right.
Why?
So do you think the cartel himself, knowing that, Killer never do that? Do you think cartel should even think to himself, in come out and him buy man this and him buy man that and him buy man this and him buy man that? But you come on a platform can tell the world say, all the people may say, you say a killer make it possible for you to live their life there, to make you rich. And you
Right.
know that. And you not do nothing for the man who make a year before do that.
But we don't. But we don't. But we don't know
Okay, you
that.
want to
We
attack
don't
it
know
first,
that.
Man, why
But
is
we
it
don't
that
know that.
when we're talking about Vibes Cartel and what he should and should not do, we speak in such absolute. When it comes on to Killer, it's always, oh, and you know, him said this and him said that, and also one to the fucking things them him not say. One me to the things them when him choose. Say, you know what, me rather go upon the positivity. Yeah. So me just say them things there and not say them things there. Like sometimes I feel like because when you think it in our head, it go so. And it
Yeah.
not really go so because none of us were there, none of us don't know. And again, if someone is supposed to charge me $12 for something, but they only charge me 3 because of ignorance, and then I decide to give them 5 instead, right? Because your terminologies may I use 12, 3, me for pay 5, or you did say 10 before, whichever way it go. If me decide to give the person 5, or if me decide to give the person 3, am I paying the person what they required?
Yes.
Is the person getting their money?
Yes.
Okay, so then if you had the opportunity to ask for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and you ask for 3, and you receive 3, what is the problem?
No problem in it. It tells a lot about
Okay.
you and no. No problem. It tells a lot about
No,
you as a
it, it,
person.
it doesn't
Hold on,
matter.
hold on.
All of
All right,
those extra things
let me
don't
reply. All
matter
right, let
to
me reply to
me.
you now.
Hold on, because before you read up, you and me I say no.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking to you attentively.
Yeah, man.
All right. Based upon other artists, what them say about Vibes Cartel, as far as when in the studio, when they around each other, all them do with money. Even Roach father said, they say, I can't take them man, because me I wrote I don't yeah. Because even when me I wrote Addy, everybody get them money before we reach our yard. I mean I quote Roach.
Facts, because of
Everybody
business.
get them money. So me I say based upon theme, kindred spirit. Me not a good power, so you have to forgive me. I would think that it could have get something, some kind of compensation. But I don't know what's going on beyond closed door or whatever is going on. Because me not gonna say him not give him none of half time anything. But I
Yeah.
don't know. But I
Yeah.
see where
That's
you
what.
coming from though.
Yeah.
All
Me I
right,
say Anta.
Antaran, hold on.
Hold on. Hold
In
on.
my
Me take a
defense, let
second
me
there.
reply to him. Let me reply to him. In
Go
my
through.
defense, based on what Empress said, in my defense, most of what most platform matter we talk about is things I speculate. Even with Buddha son say, people speculate what it might mean for what it might not mean. We speculate, that's what we do. We talk about things that we don't know and assume for it to be this
But
way. It's not everything we know.
I eat me say earlier from the forward,
Right.
you know. The
So
only
we
thing
are
that I'm
roast me
saying,
now, we are roast me like say, I know that we
No,
do.
but no wrong with speculation, but it just seemed like the speculation okay from one perspective.
No man, we
When
speculate everything in a situation. If we don't know, we have to speculate, we have a reason about what we think happen.
you have, someday, doubles, you have people from Gaza, you have people from Killer side, and you have some where speculate directly for Killer, you have some for Cartel.
Exactly.
So there's two
no,
sides of it.
so everything is speculation.
Yo. So yeah.
There's
So
no 1 second money. There's
yeah.
nobody unless Killer directly talk to somebody and share information and Cartel the same. Everybody is just speculating. No, when I say
Right.
things like it's speculation, like everybody can say it, right? So if a Gaza person come out and say no, Killer, if Killer did supposed to get him affairs in order. You know, if you did want to make certain money, you're supposed to did put yourself in a position to be making said money. You can't look on it in hindsight now and I say, if me did know, cause if me did know, I always come after, right? But it seemed like when them say it, because them now use nice words, and them I say things like kill a bad mind, you know, maybe like people I say, oh, them can't say it. But then those same people now will want to come back now and say, Kartel is ungrateful because Kartel said in an interview, say, a killer make him make money, and then him supposed to do this and him supposed to do that. You see the conundrum? So but that's I say still. Like sometimes I feel like when it is being said on the opposite side, everybody is like, oh yeah, sympathy, yeah, make we think about it. So but when we say it on Cartel side, it's like, no, violation. Him say the man make him make money and all of them extra shit there.
No,
But
but
yeah.
me believe in that personally. Me believe that if somebody make a rich, you feel help them. That's what me believe that 100%. And hold on, let me tell you next answer, let me tell you next something. Why me bring up that scenario there, you know? Because it tells a lot about you as a person. If you usually pay $1,000 a month save 7 bills, me feel like it should help. It tell a lot about you as a person if you're not giving me the dollar upon the 3 bills when charge you. Because enough people lost their wallet with almost $1,000 a night. And a man find it and come give you back your wallet with the whole $1,000 a night. You could have taken and give none. And some man even give $1,000 all time money we give back. It tells a lot
Oh,
about you as
you
a
know where the
person.
people them have them $1,000 in a them wallet for? Oh, you know, say I know them rent money where them already
It no
2
matter
months
what, you
behind.
lost
It
it.
does matter. That's the
No, you
fucking
lost
point.
that man find and
So
come
when
give back and
people
give none
do
out
things
it.
for people nowadays, they don't do it out of the goodness of their heart. They're doing it because they're expecting something in return. A dirty mentality, that brother, because you
So hold
don't
on.
know what people is going through.
Hold on.
But because you feel
If
like
me
them
find
find the
50 grand.
wallet, you're supposed to apply how you feel to that, brother.
So
Come go on, yeah.
if me find $50,000 for you, where you lost, and me care back with $50,000 come give you, and you don't give me 1 red cent out of it, me go feel away. Of course, me go feel away.
They don't feel away. You know, go and go feel away over one part.
You see?
It don't change. It don't change
No,
the
it tells a
fact.
lot
It
about you
don't
as a
change the
person.
fact.
It tells a lot
It
about you as a
says a
It
lot, you
person.
know.
doesn't.
It says a lot, you know.
It
But here
doesn't
go
say
on.
anything.
Hold on the doubles. Hold on the doubles. It says a lot, you know. But at the same time, if the person decide not to, there's nothing that you can do about it.
No, I'm not say I don't know about it. I just tell you say a lot about you as a person. Not to give a man nothing for where you lose something and you find it back and you know compensate him for what
I
for
know
goodness
what you're
when
saying.
do.
I mean, know what you're saying, to you, but may I say, if the person, no matter where you want to say, if the person decides, say, yo, listen, you're not getting not a dime out of this, you know, you can't do nothing about it, Mitri. I tell you
Me
that.
not
But
say
me
me I do nothing about
also,
it.
It's
Me
up
just
to
say
them.
me I go judge
everybody's
you as a person
situation.
now based on me with a few.
Everybody's
Me
situation
no
is not
want.
the
I don't.
same. You can't apply a general understanding. Say if somebody lose $50,000 and can't find the fifth, and you find the $50,000, that means that them supposed to. You can't do that either, because
Yeah,
then
you can't do that.
that would mean that you really wasn't giving the money back because of the kindness of your heart. So
Exactly.
you're dirty too. And your dirty mind and dirty heart
No man,
said that.
me I dirty.
So what
Well,
you
well,
do
No,
is
hey,
you
no,
bring
listen,
the
listen.
people
no.
them. Let me
Yeah,
finish.
If me have nothing,
listen.
me keep your money.
Let
As
me
far as
finish,
me
Me
know,
keep
please.
your money. Me
Let me
not forgive back.
finish.
If me have
Let
nothing,
me
me keep your money.
finish. Let me
And me have your
finish.
$50,000.
So
Me
yeah,
not forgive
bring the
back.
people them things, go give them back and I stretch out your dirty hand. I better you did take out the money and carry the wallet, go to one police station. That's how you help somebody out.
Better you
But
just take the
that
money
I
and then.
think on the one
No,
to
brother.
do things and then
No, sir.
dictate to people how them supposed to respond. I fuck with that.
No, me not dictate. You see,
Now that
when
you do,
I go
brother.
dictate. All right, general. If enough of people them who live a foreign and go back to them country, whichever country you come from, as a foreigner, when you come and when some man run up and down and do some things for your brother, them do it in a goodness of them heart, enough of them. But brother, them expect them no mind, they expect a little thing. In a I know bad man, no. A man just expect say boy, I just saw human being work better, natural things.
Me
You
used
help
to
somebody in
think
a
say I
certain
saw
way,
Me
what you
used to think
expect.
say I saw everybody at Jamaica think and one day I go to Jamaica and somebody say keep your money. Where you take out your money for? When I come a foreign, you don't ask me for $1. If me need a 2-hour drive, you drive me 2 hours. You never ask me for gas money yet. A dirty style on the day of
Come
Jamaica
on,
around
man.
that car.
Listen,
Nobody not call you no out pan it.
on our reason reality, you know. Because
No,
listen,
you
hold
are
on.
reason,
All right,
check
Entourage,
out
if you
and
have a
cheat
question,
and
All
get
right,
on
hold
it.
on,
if you have a question, hold on. If you have a
hold
question,
on.
come up.
There's a
If you have a
right
question,
and
come up.
there's
Yeah,
a
all
right
right,
and
listen.
wrong. Hold on, there's a right and wrong way, and then
Yeah.
there's reality. You get what I say?
Yeah.
So we are talk where people commonly do. It don't must be the right thing. You get what I say?
No, I mean, brother, we are talking about
Yo, my
the
general,
real
give
state.
me a one squeeze, general. Give me a, hear me I say.
Got you.
All right, you see, killer, and then killer, you know, is a man, we do not know what Kartel give him because killer is a man, when him get stuff or him get stuff, him do like show it in public, I saw killer role. You know what stop bill signal give them man, the brother? I know what thing killer give people, and no people don't know, so we don't know where Kartel give him because I'm not a type of person where, you see me I say, I will show them type of stuff like that. Unless probably there's somebody them there somewhere in our studio and different people have video it and then see what is what. But we don't know what Kartel game and what because what other people game stuff and no people do not even know.
All right,
Most of one and then build signal as me as a game a whole heap of stuff and no people not even know that because they not really public it. And killer give people stuff, a whole heap of thing killer do and no people not even know Whole heap.
Listen to me. You hear me I say? It's enough time, our expectations can be our downfall. We can't expect, so we start expecting some people and then we're there. That's why we set up ourselves to the field. So you might vex with them because of your own expectation. You understand what I'm saying? And that is something what we can't do because what you would do, one next person not do it. And the example you give is a borderline because at the end of the day, if somebody lost something, you know, say if you keep your teeth, though, prison you're gone. If they fight you have it. It lasts. If you bring in anything, you're fine. Until they can't find about next few weeks or whatever the case may be. Or how much, no, 6 months to a year, it belongs to you. So, as me say, what me know, Kartel have a kindred spirit. So I don't know what's exchanged between both or what's given from him to Killer or what's expected from Killer. Killer to me never expect anything when I bring to the youth them. But I can judge a Killer from 2003 to 2026. 23 years that me don't know what I expect now. So we are still is, does he regret not signing them? Whereas you have to run behind them now.
He regret signing them. I don't think so. I don't think him regret signing them. I don't know, yeah, because as you say, I speculate because he never say nothing like regret. Killer do this thing free will when him did that do it, like, yo, youths, go on the road, ray. You see me? So, yo, Kartel and the Mavado and the whole of them, man, sign none of them, man, they say you're going to make money. And that was the thing at the time.
Yo, me have expectation, brother. Because if any of my brother them, me have five.
Got you, Rambo.
Any of my brother them win all the million.
Hold on, King. Give me
Go
5
to
seconds.
Yeah,
Entourage. As
Got
we asked,
you.
we Killer from 20 years. And this time, you know, we can't judge him. We can't two different person, right?
Yes.
However, we can use recent interview where him get asked about the same thing, about signing the artists them, i.e. Mavado Kartel, and him stands at the same from them the time there. And him clearly said it was never about that. It was never about signing no artists and have artists under contract and ray. That him say, you know, him say what time one more thing. And this I think I did after Vegas met that they comment there and say rate and then him have the interview. I think the DJ Academics did that interview him. And him said it was never about that. That was never the initiative when they are trying to build with Alliance. That wasn't it. So me have to go with what him said.
Yeah, but so why Killer move so then? Like him still a look forward for something in a 2026.
No, bro.
It's the loyalty.
Still not looking forward. Brother, the man have
If a loyalty,
Rambo, people will get that impression, Rambo, though. See? And not because you go on a platform. I can talk right now for Bounty Killer, say, him genuinely sign them, him genuinely have them, the crew will all work. Because remember, you know, they were all them that moved together for a while. And why him though he wanted the same thing for theme soldier them like himself. Remember my general them time then. And him use same space and whatever to do all these things. But looking back retrospectively, we don't know if in our mind he might think the blood fire. You know, say we should catch a last wave of Vibes Kartel or whatever the case may be.
No, but Entourage, he's an artist. I'm not think Bounty Killer would know say him should have signed, him need to sign these artists because in the long run, him go whatever in a business transaction with them. He must know about the business transaction then. I think because listen,
he must know what.
Must know.
Mean. He must know about signing artists and whatever.
Una talk about 2019, 99, and how much I wanna did ban? Una talk about them something like a yesterday. This is not a yesterday we are talking about, bro. This is a long time. None of them never know if to do them something there. And to me, him saying him never sign them, respect to him, to cause when me get from that, is him never want to hold them up in another contract in case no big label come and want to sign them. Them the time they are label. Them the time they are so you get the opportunity, so you make your money. So if him have them hold up in a one contract, maybe if them forgot get bigger, it probably would have caused problem. My only thing that would have said, all right, giving him under him conversation, I could have said that. But brother, like that was 2000. I think half of the people them in a dance hall know what could have gone until it happened.
I think Bounty so stupid.
Why you think he's stupid? Why you think he's
stupid? Okay. So since you never at them time and I was, let me tell you what I go on.
Yeah, you
a producer, and this thing at Double say was complicated. Bounty, listen, be honest. Don't 3/4 dance allows Bounty Killer dance. Okay. The only time where we start say Bounty Killer, like him can have reasonability or whatever the case may be. The first time I will miss him Mavado in one problem. And he said to Rupert, he said to well on stage boss, and he said to him, if you and your brother Rupert forward somewhere.
Winford the attack.
Yeah, and he called Winford brother Rupert. They said if you forward somewhere and something happen. Whether you make the police shoot man, but I told the classic, I told were involved in a something. And the first time I come in and I say, well, this brother have sense. I play like in honest sense. But that's the impression I give him most of the time. And I are the one, whatever the case may be. He didn't speak like he even know how to even speak a proper sentence, proper English, not at all. So that's why no people are bringing back and say, boy, yo. So, and it looked like he learned over the years because it looked like Bodo could construct proper sentence or whatever the case may be, enough at time where we are talking about English. And even when he write, even on the internet, no people say, boy, this man not enough comma, this man not enough full stop, this man not at all. So we have to judge him from what we know how we speak. So him never know not about signing no artist, regardless if you want to do it for the art them time there.
Okay.
Entourage.
Bro, that's
Entourage.
that thing that. No way, bro.
Entourage.
Blessed love, who is genius?
Yes, blessed. So we have 2 points for make. Big up everybody for that.
Right. Blessing.
So number one. All right. So regarding Bounty Killer and the whole money with Kartel, I don't believe that is an issue for Killer, but believe when Killer bring in Kartel, Mavado and the rest of them, he must pray one thing and he must pray respect. That was the objective.
Yes, true.
Yeah, but in what way? He
want them for respect him. He want them for rate him. And not only them, he want Jamaica and the world for rate him for stuff like that. Because them want that was important to the artists them working ideas. Even now.
Like what would I say? General Ray. Yeah man, big up the general.
Yeah.
It's like him have his own militia. The whole of them it feels so bad against them, basically.
Yeah, man. We can look on it as him want to be the king then. Like we said, the king then. Like that was him objective. And we have said this as a Bounty Killer point. Second point, what I have from it. What make you feel like say Killer needs something from Kartel? When the thing said Killer have
of assets too, because him not flaunt them
Because
because
you know
him
why?
not put them
Killer
out.
Killer have an option. Killer have an option to either attack or don't attack. And Killer is still attacking.
No, but
Wait, what that
no,
mean? What that have to do with him question? I don't think that have him
no,
answer him
because
question.
no, what me say is like everybody when we listen to people speak
You understand?
is as if them know something about killer finances and them asset and know where him up or where him out
So
and
you
them
don't
make
feel
it
like
seem
that is
like
a
no,
you don't
what
feel
me
like
say
that
they
are
make it
from two
seem.
perspective though, genius.
Me get that repeat.
I say you don't feel like a from both perspectives. So like you have people where I say that and you have people where I say other things. You know, just I say.
Well, I mean, so we
I
use the
mean,
word
is it
speculation.
extreme without proof? Yes. Is it extreme to say that the man is broke, bad mind, ray, without any proof? Absolutely.
I think the latter. I think the latter is true. I think it extreme for say in Brock. I mean, I think we
Yeah.
have more than anecdotal evidence for say
That's why
this
I say
one
Bounty
actually
But
having
uh,
money
happens.
but
and
at that
Kartel having money.
at that I just I said to you, genius, is it extreme for people to say those different things on a call out? Yes. However, if people cannot talk, say cartel ungrateful, we make it wanna feel like people now go on the other perspective, say kill a bad man.
So I mean, like bad. I mean, bad mind. We can say, but if we want to say bad mind, we can say bad mind. That is a narrative what people try
No,
pin
but
upon them
man,
from
I feel
way
like
back in
none
the
of
days.
it's accurate genius, cause none of we don't know the people them. But then say I
So
speculate, we are speculate.
right. But what I'm saying in terms of finance, though, people out there make it seem like Bounty Killer dirt poor and they need something from cartel. I'm think of the opposite.
Yeah,
You see me?
man, I know. But me tell you this though, I feel like a lot of that have to do with in business being talked about over the years, and the lack thereof. So
The-
like, but the people just apply them opinion to like tune them things say nothing now go on for him now. Right? Them say, oh nothing now go on for him, he must be broke, he must be hungry. So we kinda apply things.
right.
Right?
But
If you're not up on the top, glitz and glamour, then you're then on a bottom in a grave.
mhm,
I saw them
but
really see it.
yeah, but me also think that back in ideas even when things are going for him, me never see him flaunt it like that for sure. Say, yo, this are going and that are going and that are going. So me no know the fact that him do it right, him still do the same thing right now to a large extent. And I see why people say, you know what I mean, him poor because nothing are going and him not flaunt. People are say him poor, but back in ideas and things that are going and him never did that flaunt. We never did that say him poor.
But my general, at that
Mhm.
more want find out,
Bro.
See, I like you as a Alliance fans, I want to know from all you, where you think Killer really, where you think him really need out of all of this? Because him get him respect, him ratings,
So, no,
and him have him
no,
own money, so I can't broke, and so what him
mm,
really want?
so
I just the
well,
ratings alone, as they say.
It's a good question,
so
Prime.
well, no, when want right now,
Okay, hold on, the
honestly,
genius. Hold on.
yeah,
Define
yeah,
broke.
yeah.
What I mean broke because remember now,
That's why I'm not
them
saying no
after you a certain amount of
entourage.
money.
Yeah, that's why I'm not saying nothing.
Certain
No,
amount of money
Antaras,
and
me
then
like,
standard. What want to call broke because
Mm-hmm.
killer now reap the amount of money when Nama used to reap
yeah, but him
and
not broke.
and
Yeah.
want to call broke.
No,
That me I try to say. Want to
no.
call broke.
Broke when time
Define.
you not no money none at all. Your millions run out, and maybe I feel depend family
Oh,
or
No man.
so
friends or health
Remember
so
the
or
when
killer
them
I
whatever.
go
a
live by a
talk, me not
different
think of
standard
that
than me
them
and you,
mean.
brother.
Yeah, so remember I have
All right.
royalties and them something that will come in
Right,
regularly. I feel
right.
like when people say broke, they mean the excess. For do things as how you would want to do them. And then the older people get, kind of leave back that little generational wealth. Make sure say, I go shut your eye, them you pick me have something too. Like I feel like
Mhm.
I them something that them a talk about. Them not mean like if him can
Right,
pay
right,
light bill and him water bill this month. Cause what if a
right,
girl and
right.
will say kill and them in a thing, so you know what I mean? If them are
And
killing
and
a things in can broke.
Right.
and that's something I said. People make it seem like what I mean, like stage show and sales and them things. They're the only medium through which people make money, especially if they're artists. But you also you have investments. We don't know if Killer invest in the stock market. We don't know if he have property where he pulling money from. We don't know none of that because
tell me what him really want. What you think him really want? Because we have to speculate. So we don't know the truth between him and Kartel. So what do you think he want?
What me say? Me think him want Kartel for hold him soldier accountable. That's all.
What
To
you
do what?
mean? Which
He
soldier?
want Kartel for hold him soldier accountable.
We still up on the Gaza, Uncle T?
Yeah, then that everything, that's everything I come from, you know. That's everything I come from.
Hold on. Rambo, I swear to God that this no have nothing, because when I look into it and I start look pan all the children and the this and the that or whatever. How come Snake and Elbow are forward na that do? And the whole works. How come Snake? The word Snake and Elbow. Yes.
Entourage. Well, I don't know your entourage talk to Rambo. What make you so terrible?
Entourage of
yeah, more here
entourage, you're on mute.
All right. But me hear money attack, so I just mute myself. What may I say is, I don't think this have anything to do with that. And even me and my mother are roll the other day. We're going to WAF. And she said, I mean, I think I was playing one of the videos, whatever the case name, one of the video with me to do. I mean, I listened it and she said something like, Bounty Killer upset. And then I said, Mommy, what do you think? So like she said, it's like, it looked like he upset because Kartel now pay him no mind. So what you mean? It's like, you mean like either monetary or whatever. I said, maybe because he buys a person car, he buys a person this or whatever the case may be. And to me, I look point that way to say, he just don't want to say it all time out. If this so much have to do it, he get cussed out the whole land. You make one man make me a fair friendship and break up. It have to be much more than that, brother. So to me personally, I'm not saying $1.5 million, but it's something what him expect and probably not getting.
No, I disagree.
Let me respond.
Of course, you can agree to disagree.
All right, so
hold on, entourage.
We can understand that. However, would your mother's opinion be the same if she know the other things that were involved in this?
Maybe not.
So
other things like what though? Other things like what? Like what?
The thing we're going with him and Gaza uncle and the whole of the banger are going after him apparently I show him support to
okay, hold on there. All right, so we're glad all of we there today. You know, nobody left. Anybody left are too far the entire day for the playback. And we're glad we are here today. So me show you something real quick. See? And me show you how them people here I take laugh. What is it? Laugh the pea soup. Or whatever I'm saying?
Laugh to make pea soup.
Right, something like that. Look on them people. Look on them.
I ask about that, you know, entourage.
Look on them. Just look on them. Look on them. Me forward to them with evidence. Look on them now. No, look on them. No, look on them.
Everybody rich entourage and a laugh.
Look on them. Because me no want to hear this. Just look. Look on them.
Everybody rich and a laugh.
Look on them. And you want to tell me, hold on, you want to tell me arms up.
I'm a father of that. One big up price starter. I'm a brother of that.
Bop.
Put you right there.
Adi Bantan.
Oh, yes. Entourage.
All right.
Hey, yo, guys, you know we're making history, right?
I know.
All right. Okay, so what me I say now?
Listen to me,
So when the
Anton.
man them a congregate like that together, and then after that you gonna talk about say, then you gonna say, one man when this you from few months ago, me not buy that, not even for $1.
Entourage.
No, but
Entourage.
Entourage, here
Entourage.
is what. Me ask the question,
They
Entourage,
can't go around
right?
the Entourage. Gotcha.
Entourage. So why we hear that now? Why we hear that though? I may agree with you. You know. As I said, this thing, you know, it look away in all from all angles. You know. Cause the man them good yes, so, and it take one incident for all our bad vibes them from way back in idea come right up to today. It just
So,
Yeah.
present itself again, brother.
so me
But
ask
can I
the
say,
question.
I saw relationship going on.
Me
When you have
ask the.
bad blood, you have bad blood, you know.
Alright, no more.
And anything can bring up same bad blood where we claim for say if we give somebody for, you know, it just forward up back, you know. And they come like say we
100?
never see that person in the first place. You know.
So me have
Hey,
Me
a.
agree with
Entourage.
you. I agree with you
Me,
up than 10%. But this was before Wagwan. This was
wait, no
after
Entourage.
Wagwan.
Me want get the
Hmm?
me ask where the nobody could do it. So me I go say it aloud. I want to tell me if me depend the said page. So Gaza uncle then say this him in a January, right? Then this year link up here happen after that, correct? And before
Right.
some
Correct.
fest, correct?
After. It happened after
After
this.
January, but
After.
before some fest, correct?
I saw
Yes.
it go. I think I saw it go, yes. I saw it go.
Yes. All right. So then some fest
We are
happen
talking
now.
about the mother thing.
No,
Entourage.
the picture and everything DJ Cali link up on the tune. You know.
All right. So
Oh.
me start again. So in a
Entourage.
January. So in a
Hello?
Jan. Yeah, you know hear me attack.
Yeah, stop. Yeah.
So in a January, no problem. In a January, him say him get this. Then them a picture you take afterwards. After January, but before some fest. And then now, the next thing when me recognize, so una forgot correct me now. The next thing when me recognize is
Mm.
Bounty on the Instagram. I say the fans them are disrespect him after him come out with the system song. So my question, and I'm being very specific now, people. They never have no problem when them a take a picture of them because Gaza uncle ain't done the way him do already. And if there was a problem, that would have been the best place for either have the conversation or say, oh, you know, I want to talk to you about something. We're not gonna do it today, but next time. You know, like kind of figure it out there. So when me I try to figure out is what happened between there to December when him start this the people them after him approve the system song what uno I say like it a come from this thing and people bad mind and our cartel never get rid of the bad blood and it a come like explain that part because me no feel like that me no get.
You know, say people are
Boy,
stop
that
at
is the
oh.
question you land with.
You know, say people say people are stop at killer a show support for Massacre because he like the system. So Killer did a support
Yeah,
Massacre for
me take my brother when the man talk.
Yo, who make the noise in the background, dog? Somebody mute them phone or something. Yeah.
as me as a killer did a show support for Massacre from the war start, you know. So it's not just people just want to narrow it down to as system come out, Killer I like it. No, Killer when I like Massacre song them from the war start. So it's
That's
not
not my
just
problem. Because I know say him not like family, so I must massacre him artist. Me know that too easy, dog.
exactly not gonna
But
bring
Rambo, so that would be implied that all of somebody like me never did know what Bounty Killer post before. No, it's a
well and
difference
they are break up
in.
in the government. They are break up your phone sound like you're underwater. Nah like.
Yeah, hear me now?
Yeah, go on.
Okay. So may I say yeah, I said that like all me know, where my opinion come from is me follow him on socials. You understand what I mean? Me see how him did I react to everything. Me see how him did I go on to and him did I post up different things so it wasn't just about like the liquor war where I go on or whatever. So
Mm-hmm.
when I say people act like him never do this before. Like, I don't know if you don't notice, say, Tommy Lee different from Cartel. And I feel like it unfair, say, Killer do something directly towards Cartel, but only not want it to be, like, spoken about. I don't know why nobody asks about it. Or, we don't know why nobody feel no way about it. I mean, I really
No,
don't
But
know.
Because
listen,
because
no.
maybe in the name of the general hold on no. Double where I say maybe because true in the name of the general talk what them normally make. What we normally say in the general rate. So certain things now you know what him say.
I want him to say so.
All right, give me a talk. 1 second. I just want to highlight something.
I want him.
Miss Kino. Hold on. Remember someone bring it on. Miss Kino. But this link up was after him and Uncle fall out. So make it make sense. Excuse Killer I use. What do you think about that? Maybe more
Well, let
likely.
me
I don't know.
You mean with the submarine? You mean
I feel like Entourage, right? I feel like Killer use SQ and I want to now you hear me?
Yeah.
Killer need this Cartel and I post it.
Hold on,
When you say he left the music for a while. So like him a post up a video say like Cartel for little youths them. And I sneak this Cartel with the lizard and then something. But watch out. Killer want Cartel come out and acknowledge him. But if Cartel come out and do that to your fans them, he might lay down your fans them. Cause Bounty Killer now come out and tell him fans them to talk to people about them man.
Entourage can get a DJ.
I mean, I think it's as simple as that.
Entourage.
It is very much so simple as that. Because me say it long time, Cartel cannot tell me what to say and when not to say. Just like how me can't tell Cartel what to say. So for place I come tell me if me feel like me the on my socials and I diss me for write. Say me can't write it. Like me ask Cartel who him. I'm no name him no name my mother or my father. Me sure say him sperm never bring me come here. So that I think no, when I say it is not this, it's not that. Yeah, no, you can't tell me that. As a Gaza fan, respectfully.
Double me here, you know, but you see the fact that say Killer did very specific with who him talk about. Yes, the fans, them, some other people were unknown, but Killer did very specific with certain people, you know. So you see, because him did, you see, if he did never specific, him just said the Gaza fans, them could have said, yeah, well, Killer for low it alone. But you see, because him very specific with certain people.
Rambo, that is not true. Me dep on Instagram them time, yeah. Me never dep on YouTube. I mean, I tell you, say, a Gaza fans him say, and as a Gaza fan,
and a Gaza fans them attack double. Uncle him attack, man. Uncle.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean no matter. Come on, double. Come on, double.
Money. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off to say foolishness and then pretend like you give me an aha moment. Hold on.
Squeeze.
No, one on double mean because you said
you make double talk. They talk after general.
I just say, yeah, talk from the premise that you know from over YouTube. He didn't keep that information on YouTube. He brought it to outside of YouTube and write up. And him say, God, you think him not see where him fans them doing, him not call no name. None of we don't know what that mean when him write it under the post when we're not over YouTube. So when I have this understanding, when I say, what you mean? We don't know that. So when you write that to we are take offense like what the fuck with you? I would do over your support with the support who we think we like. But we don't want to accept that. We don't want to try to convince people we don't even know say YouTube in existence. So we outside of YouTube know say YouTube in my talk about. We don't even know that. I'm not
yes, say you never see it. I saw the post where him name Gaza uncle, him name Nuffy, him name Madsu, him name one them. So even if him, so let's say him never do it before, him just there say Gaza fans in general. Afterwards, him name them at them. So maybe him just him as one and say him a try to implicate the man them to make the thing look one way, but him name the man them and the man him and one person in particular have issues.
All right, give me a DJ. Give me a
One
DJ
second,
there.
Jerome. 1 second, please. So, Mama said this. Ono can try for pretty it up. Ono can try for pretty it up.
Where's Cemetery?
Ono can try for pretty it up.
Oh.
All right, 1 second. So, yeah, we know. So, Ono can try for pretty it up, right? However, the fact is, multiple things were said. And one thing I can tell you, enough posts get make and say one thing, this person committed this crime, and nobody ever said the post where it said he was found not guilty or it was found to be untrue. Nobody no see them post there. I'm done.
Listen, killer.
You
Never
know what you
forgive
have to know.
Kartel.
All right, Entourage. You hear me, son?
I want to.
All right, me answer your question, Entourage. All right, give me a second. Man. What I'm trying to say, Entourage, just that.
You me after the gangster. I want him. You give me a second. A long time one.
Gerald, make him go first, Gerald.
But we can't hear him properly, Prime.
Yeah, that may I say, brother, you
Prime.
have to chip out and fall back, brother, because you think. You have to chip
We
out
can't
and
hear
fall
you
back,
properly.
general,
Like you have
because
a
we're not
backhoe
hear you,
or
brother.
some
We're not
tractor
hear you
trailer
good.
back
Chip
there or
out and
something.
chip
Yeah,
out
that's why I
and
put
chip
you
in
on
back,
mute
man.
earlier.
Yeah, Jerome, squeeze. Jerome, talk what you talk.
All right, so Entourage, based on your question, Gaza uncle is a provoked bounty killer non-stop. Sometimes him laugh. Every chance him get him punch bounty killer and say, "Achu me punch bounty killer, he no like it." And he show off with it and boast. And saying no for getting at them skin. So I not just like, even when you see man killing everybody and Kartel, they laugh and so on. After that, Uncle still out there, they provoke him. Uncle talk about, say, when him post alkaline show, Uncle come out and talk about, say, yeah, man, we know what that one. Killer, remember, say, your bad mind, you know. Why you not go, since you want peace, why you not go friend footer hype and them and the show we first? Show we say you want peace. Link up with footer hype and Chronicle and them and them. And prove to it. After that, him still style somebody mute your mic. Somebody mute. After that, him still, when Killer go to Canada, him still a style him and say, him found back, this go on and he can't get no other. So, Uncle always out here provoke him. So it's just like two family member wasn't seeing eye to eye. But the family get them together for talk. But after him friend up back in brother and say, all right, we put whatever aside, him always see him brother they say things and make some posts and just get him irritated. So I must say Uncle always out there, every time him getting style killer. I want to realize that sometimes Killer himself watch these vloggers. Sometimes you don't think of people that send Killer things. But remember, if Killer give Uncle the biggest strength,
Something to your phone, Jerome.
me just mute up then.
So your entourage.
All right.
You hear me?
Want me to come to you now? You can hear me now?
Got you, yeah, yeah, now, yes.
Yeah, we are here, we are here.
Hear me, I said.
Yeah, we are here.
I always say, I inbox Kartel. Who boss killer to ask anybody right that's right? Who boss him? A boom down the mic here, bunting. A jam studio. Bunting used to tell Gary, your King Street right at the corner. And the mark on it. Figure back in the blood 80, 10, 90.
And I boom down in my chair that jam is with the jam and recognize him as the iron. I'm about to. So somebody was born care, born to
Me alone out here.
No, my body not here, man. You need to chip
No,
out
I'm
and
gone.
call
I'm
it back,
gone.
brother. I don't know what I'm going.
Yeah, man. Nobody in the ask who boss Bunty anyway. So I know where you come with that.
Listen, ultimately, but just think
Yeah.
say, watch
Yeah.
it. Killer
I can
never
ask you a
killer
question there. What name? The name I can keep on forgetting his name. Is it Rambo? Rambo.
Yeah,
You
go
see
on.
that?
Go on.
So seems as you say a one man in particular why killer this cartel, right? And according to killer, this was way up in a year, right? So we are gonna say and currently this killer. So what is exactly killer want cartel to say? No.
Very good question.
Yo,
when
me
I
answer
talk to
that
Rambo,
question
what
there
can I
already,
answer?
you know, bro. Me answer that question there
Huh?
already. Me answer that
Me not
question there
there.
Listen,
Me just forward. Hold on
Yeah, but on my fault.
because killer say killer. Hold
Yeah,
on,
sorry,
killer say.
Me hear you. You just far, but on my fault.
Okay, so maybe just somebody else will answer it then.
yeah,
Killer
yeah,
say you know.
you're a man say,
Hold on.
okay.
Maybe learn
Go on.
and you take your microphone after. Killer say
Go on,
cartel
man.
needs to say something to him, right? But we don't say currently AG is not dissing killer as far as what killer considers a diss. So there is nothing really for cartel to even if cartel even had it in mind and say, yo dog, you have to stop this up killer like this, you know, you cannot promote every day this up killer. That's not the case. So we don't understand what killer want cartel to do.
So you're a man say, I think this how me think. I mean I said this as a killer fun from way back. I think understandably killer still bitter with cartel, you know what I mean? Because I remember with cartel, the cartel literally stabbed this man in the back, you know, when he in the middle of war with me. I think killer not forgive him for that. Him happy say him come out of prison and all of that, but him still have it in him heart. And Entourage, you put up a whole collage of a bag of picture with killer cartel, Mavado and all that. If I want thing dance all now for the I ought to be a hypocrite, you see me? All of the picture there, there's a bug of hypocrite. You see me? No, turn off the
Fair
camera
point.
and you
Fair
see me.
point.
But yeah, but I think ultimately of that, and then you know what I mean, killer start glaze cartel over the internet when him come out of prison because a big hype the day behind it. Then the whole thing start with massacre and him try backtrack. It kind of left him there. So I think him now be honest about why in a go at cartel right now, but I think it have to do with him not forgiving cartel for everything we're going back in ideas. So him can be honest. I think him have good reasons not to forgive him. You see me?
Yeah, but at that time problem, I agree with you in general because it's nothing that the blogger did. There's no way a blogger can just diss you and you take it out from somebody else.
Yeah, man.
How that
I'm
makes
just using
sense?
that as a basis, but that's another area.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes no sense.
Yeah,
No,
man.
you're not fool nobody with that killer.
Yeah, man.
I'm
Killer
not
just needs to be
fool.
a big man and just say, oh, this I truth. Nobody can beat up your truth for me. Yeah,
The man,
big man.
the man say our brother. So we not gonna say another.
Yeah, no.
When you say what?
Brother, everybody know killer the man talk straight. And the man tell you what. It's not just
What
a
did he
regular
say?
blogger.
What did he say?
I think dishonest about it.
No, make him tell us what killer said. Tell us what killer said.
Man, brother, me don't know all along, brother. Say I got the uncle. Tell him what the uncle come for hold on, hear me I say, brother. What the uncle come for the panel. I'm a play back some stuff, right?
Yeah.
You know how Uncle Gaza try fool with them there because something with them cut out and talk with matter. You know, I know I'm not this you know. If we're here and Gaza Uncle that this the man. Eh?
No, that's fine, me general. That's fucking fine. Why ain't killer dissing Gaza uncle? Why am I this cartel? And that may I ask you, me general.
Why what?
Why isn't Killer dissing Gaza uncle? Jerome, hold on, Jerome, hold on. Cause him a say problem is, hold on, Jerome.
You always do
May I
this.
make him man talk? May I make the man
Make him man
talk?
talk and then you
Hold
talk.
on, when you
You
can't talk
always do
over
this,
each
Relax.
man.
other.
Alright, go ahead.
Jerome, relax now. Relax
But
now, Jerome.
Sarah, make him finish though, cause you
May I make him finish, man? What may I say, me general? If Killer have
Yeah.
a problem with Gaza uncle and Gaza uncle I diss him up, how him a post video of lizards and a diss Kartel and call him Hellboy and all these things?
Because all right, yeah.
him a the general, him a the hold on, him a the general. See, him a the
Prime, make him
general.
an answer, man. Make him answer, Prime. Make
Hold
him
on,
answer.
man. I show you a little voice that. Cause me no want,
no man, let the person who was
we are going
talking
to all
before
aspect in
finish.
this and that. We
Hold
not left
on.
out nothing in
Yeah,
that.
but make him
So hear me
finish.
and say no.
And
Let me talk
brother,
now.
brother, you need for hold on, brother. You for hold on.
Prime, make him an answer, the Prime.
I mean, I talk first. I'm gonna ask me a question.
Yeah, man, go to me, general.
Answer the question. Answer the question.
All right.
I mean, no bias thing in that.
Yeah, because Gaza uncle had this thing behalf of Kartel. The Kartel the head of the stone. So I tell Kartel, say, yo, Kartel, you supposed to put uncle in place. That's the only reason the man got for Kartel. You understand me? I say, man, make it be clear for no say, yo, Gaza uncle is not a regular person. Gaza uncle is like a Gaza CEO. Him talk off a Kartel behalf. Kartel authorized Gaza uncle. Everybody know that.
No,
So
that's fine, in my general. That's fine. I'm 100% agree with that statement. But how is it dissing of Kartel? How that part come in? And that may I ask you. Me find the killer saying. No, me general. You said what you said. I agree with you. Your answer.
So just remember answer the question and don't know that.
No, Prime. Relax. Come in and ask you the question, Prime. Relax, Prime. Relax. When me
Anyway,
me
we still
general.
never answer the question.
Well,
So go
I
on.
know, Prime. Yeah, interrupt. Me general. Your answer what you're giving up. I agree with the answer. Now, say, Kartel authorize him. Yes, Kartel should have said, yo, BG, don't this killer and killer that, right?
Yeah,
and if killer want put out that message out there, say, Prime, relax, man. If killer want put that out there in the atmosphere and say, yo, Kartel, you need to really in your vlog or whatever the case may be, I'm fine with that as well. But when killer go out now and post video and I call him man Hellboy and those things, you can't expect the man now if he go turn around and if he go talk to somebody and tell him to stop this while you're dissing him. Oh, that makes sense.
All right, Skara, did you know that Vibes Kartel is actively on Instagram liking posts disrespecting Bounty Killer? Did you know that? He not say no, he just like.
Show me one. Show me a one way you like.
Yeah, man, that me go do. You see, anytime I see none of that,
But isn't Bounty the one that say he like what he like and
well, I know.
Yes, that's what
I saw them stay double.
I thought he said that. I thought he said that.
Yeah, me hear double mint, but this is not me saying Kartel can't do that. However, Scar was paint like, oh, no Kartel now do nothing. Oh, Kartel now this him feel us continue this Gaza uncle in this Gaza uncle already. That's a one. And two, Vibes Kartel too actively out here on the internet. I like.
Show us. Before you say that again, you have to show us. Don't say it unless you show us.
We go to screenshot it when you see Vibes Kartel. I like
certain because we realize Prime up there and not here.
Let me get it.
Entourage, somebody else can talk, or me can go ahead and talk.
Go through Jerome.
All right, so what I'm saying is that Skara know well who he's dealing with. This is just not a regular person. We talk about a person we're very disgusting. And since question, 10 friends when used to have well actually they go off.
God. Every time you come with the same narrative, you break up and we can't hear you.
Don't black trouble, you know.
Mashallah.
Double, you won't be me know you.
Hold on. Jerome, look like I got for you. Hold on. All right, but your Virgin Power answer something about hypocrisy. You're right, you know, because probably when them dead, I take all them picture there. It's like one tension probably when dead among them. See? Me kind of agree with that. Also, Jerome, you see, we talked about earlier. Come here, listen right to. Nobody feels that we talked about earlier. Because I'm up on my phone, up on my TV. we talk about earlier when you say the disrespect where killer when I get and take and then like probably uncle troll him or whatever the case may be. Me hear that like that, you know. But it was during the same time after the back and forth with them. When him continue to say whatever the case may be. It wasn't like before or like when and then him left it alone. After killer found out now and start going out with them things. That's when him said them things because I heard them too. Just about every life uncle turn on, me hear them.
Antaraj. That thing that was uncle play when night, that not prove nothing, you know, because me could hear about the whole thing and uncle this up kill him most, man.
Wicked. I splice God's
Wicked.
uncle splice up
All
that.
of them
Me I
panel
tell you
is
that
them come
when
and
play
beg him say they and go bounty like a dog.
A Christian God's uncle that him play over there on the live.
Wanna talk
Hold
about the
on. Me a thing with
over the man
uncle.
when named Skloba over Fiend
No,
Live?
man.
Oh,
Pan
me go over
what your
them
God's
so
uncle, he
me go
play
over
one live.
no. Me not talk about Gaza uncle. Me did I ask where on the say on go here. Cause I went to his live and he played the whole thing. He played their side from
Who
start
play the
till
whole
finish. What him
Scuba?
name? Skloba. Yeah, I say it
Yeah,
right. Yeah.
me hear about the Scuba breakdown too. But what me not try to tell you say.
Him play one whole heap
Uncle
of
no play
thing.
out the whole thing.
Yeah, but
He no play it out.
me go be a span with him say. Remember uncle and I talk about so me no listen to uncle and now, Remember last time uncle over here. And then him say, I go over him live, and him come in a room and say, double, uncle start the live, I know me no move. And when I left from over here, so I go a 10-star. Because here why I do that on purpose. Because people want it to look like, say, him have to tell me nothing. Him not have to tell me nothing. So I'm listen to all of what everybody else say.
Yo, me hear uncle say, me hear uncle on recording. Hear him. Uncle say, any artist we about massacre, we go suck their mother. Big and bold, and all of them things they on record. Uncle say that. You see me?
Earlier on when
So uncle
the
hide
list
all his
play back.
statement. The statement them did them, man. And uncle look like a fool when him go play 30 minutes out over 5 hours. If people them see say
No,
uncle mess up, man.
5 hour? You mean more than 5 hour? I was listening Entourage
You see me?
live this morning. I hear the live where Entourage play me hear a man saying the on his YouTube streets long time and he know it happen. And he say I saw
Yeah,
some
man.
man and uncle went in a war and then splice it up. And even
Look like
uncle
that,
come out,
man.
recently, and tell the people them say I use Stonecraft. He know what
Yeah,
he say,
yeah, me did
but he
there for
just
that
tell the
one.
people say, him tell the people them say I splice is splice.
Yo,
Just like him
me hear
always
all of
do.
them
But
man them
Did I
call
listen
but
to that
uncle.
one?
When them man them call uncle on the
but
phone and
here I know
ask him about the mother thing
1
and
second
uncle
the
a tell a
shot.
lie.
I hear now, hear what me do. This man me post and show 8 live where Uncle Berry put in a members only when he went there this bounty killer before bounty killer answer him. You
Yeah, man, I
remember which
real
night
thing, man.
which night me tell him say Uncle remember say you left out the part on the 23rd of January, when bounty killer post Sean Paul say Kings of Kingston and your
Yeah.
head chip. Him not talk about that. When you look at
Uncle
2
this up the
times he
whole
go
of
live
man
for
them,
the
man.
day there,
That was
and
Friday
one
night.
I'm
That was
live.
Friday night. That was Friday night.
When I'm live, when I'm live that day, he said Vibes Cartel, the hate is real. And a bounty killer when they talking. So imagine him headline for that, said the hate is real. And him all just talk nice about bounty killer for the live there.
Yo, uncle know everything when do and uncle feel it right now because uncle come back on live and contact say when a man call him, me hear that uncle say me tell Bounty Killer about him and the man say, yeah man, you say it because somebody hear you say it from your life. You see me? And he say God off I tune say him not say that. And
You know, see
when me hear
man,
that, me don't know if it's a Dan calling because maybe it's on go Dan will make you feel so jittery. Cause if you say it and you go say it. Come on, bro. Me lose off of the man dog when this hear that.
yo,
Dog,
he
me
man
hear that.
always
God's uncle so come over here, man. Him
Yeah,
make him
man, but
fall
if you
over here.
come
Him
down,
come
come
over
here,
here,
tell me,
man.
say me
Hey,
not
Entourage,
God
know
man,
nothing.
you
uncle
not go
carry
Nothing
forward,
carry
about
man
that
man.
come
boy.
in.
Come
Yeah,
down
Hold
there.
man.
on, hold on. Remember, we're not straight from the point still. Yeah, somebody just say Entourage. I would say
Yeah,
Entourage.
Antarad.
Yeah, got you.
More ask Jerome a question.
Well, Jerome, call Jerome name though. My name, I call.
No, no. But more catch him attack straight. Me I listen a long time before I come on for the live. But more ask him something more with Uncle and Bunty Killer. I mean I listen to something a long time with Uncle and Bunty. And me know if you're
Alright,
How
go ahead.
Eh?
old is Prime?
No, David.
No.
No, no, I don't need that.
Alright, yeah, got you.
Alright, go
Got
ahead.
you.
Answer me.
Alright. Yeah, me answer say. You can't tell me the date when Uncle me don't want to hold for man attack. Me just want you to tell me, Jerome. Tell me the date when Uncle start this Bunty Killer Kartel.
The first time, the 21st.
Yeah, the first
He couldn't
time.
even wait.
Eh?
The 21st of January.
The 21st
Yeah,
of
man, him
January.
go live right and start dissing.
Me
Yeah.
listen to all the live, man. But Bunty Killer did this in before that, though. That we are talking about.
No.
The Bunty Killer.
When this him answer?
No.
Alright, you see this. Let me tell you, probably you take this from different.
Nobody would not come tell me no story, brother. We weren't here.
Well on the Lambo.
First time he must say
Well,
anything
Anna.
from morning. Make him done.
Yo, man, me talking, brother.
Yeah, man, go through.
Call not
I'm here,
talk,
yeah.
me listen Bunty Killer too, I'm listen everything too, not talk. People on the outside listen more and hear more than you. Yeah, cause like you not talk and feelings not talk after. And someone don't like Uncle, I don't like him behavior, so I don't really like him, so not talk against him. Because me never hear none of on the platform. Hold on, man.
People who don't like Kartel.
Yeah, man. Me never hear none of on the platform a different Lexus when Bunty Killer deal with Lexus. Me never hear you bring up that conversation. But when you bring up the conversation with
Brother, music that, man. Music that.
well, on, man, hear me and say to
It's not music.
all right. Bunty Killer is a very fierce man and a very vindictive person. Him carry things in him heart, laugh and talk with you and carry things up for you. You see, when Bunty Killer come say with Kartel and the King something, Bunty Killer know exactly what him a do. Say it's about bother people. You see me?
Me strongly believe that.
Oh, brother, listen, man. Listen, man. Everybody knows say Uncle black for Kartel. And everybody else say yes, anything Uncle say a Kartel. Kartel not tell Uncle nothing what he say. Uncle say what him feel for say.
True.
Uncle is that type of human being. You can't tell a person just by them nature how them act. All right.
Facts.
You see Bunty Killer. When Bunty Killer they are Florida and him there on the water side and him a post the lizard I run on the ground and I say I saw them a do. Me ask you a question. Is it a lizard and Kartel him attack or the lizard on the ground him attack? How would him a throw off a Kartel?
Straight what him a throw to Kartel.
Okay, so hold on, let me
So
ask you a question.
agree to that. Yeah.
Okay, so before that, when Bunty Killer come and talk about it, because for all of the years me there in America, yeah, me know all of the artists them say this and that. Don't none of the artists them. Before that Bunty Killer ever say, them man they are king. Why Bunty Killer come and post Busy, Mavado, and Kartel and talk about Three King? What me before Kartel come from prison?
You finished one already for answer them?
Kartel no come out and start skilling
Eh?
with Prince.
Sean, I hear that reason that, man. Hold on.
David, hold on. So David,
you better stay, man. Come listen to them attack, you know.
Hold on. So at this problem there, at the posting about Bunty Killer problem. All
right, when Bunty Killer make that post there, yes, when Bunty Killer make that post there, Uncle go come out and I say, no, it can't happen, so. You know, like that, because everybody see that the same way too. Why all of a sudden now you come post about Three King now? Why? Who's Three King? I can't tell alone, you try to kill the man glory. You take for the man glory.
But now, like, in timing. Hold on, give me a chance. Yo, give me a talk.
Okay,
you see the timing.
No, man, make him talk first, brother. Or Killer this Gaza uncle first. That him not talk about. Make him talk about that. He say I Killer this Gaza uncle first. So make him finish his statement.
All right, go through. That.
Yeah, man, they finish a statement there. When there? Him gone.
One time, now you will
make
him talk about Killer this Gaza uncle first.
Hold on, panel. Listen, we've been down this road 300 million times. So for the same thing, you're going to hear, you're going to intervene, and we're going to move You move on from there, so. Can we hear about these 3 kings, 6 king, 9 king, 12 king, all per time, and the whole story? 300 people talk about it. We talk about it on different lives. So if I see angle, me I got cut
No,
it.
man, another same man,
Anyway,
another
go
same
to
man,
me
we
I
do them
got
talk
cut it.
about, you know.
Go ahead,
Another
General.
same,
Go ahead.
yeah. So what happen now, you see, when Kartel not pay Bounty Killer no mind. Bounty Killer himself say something about Gaza uncle. And when him say something about Gaza uncle, in that the time that uncle never diss him yet. Uncle never diss him yet, you know. When uncle diss him, when uncle when Bounty Killer post something, I don't know how a person said to Bounty Killer say, yo, you need to go look back what uncle did say, you know, because what uncle did say, you're right, you know. And Bounty Killer post and say, yo, him say when him say that Bounty Killer no say him a torment uncle too. Bounty Killer no. So at this uncle start this Bounty.
All right, so David. All right, see, okay, we hear this a lot of times. So I'm asking you now, what you think of Bounty Killer problem? Where right now, he always use a word there. When I move like one diarrhea, he might Bounty Killer, I said him about there. He might move that way the way he might feeling guts when he can't stop talk. Right through, when me feel like somebody to take one phone because the general is not looking like a general right now.
Because him expect Kartel for answer. Because him expect Kartel for answer Antarad.
So
You see what I say?
let me ask you a question. Look on Kartel they know. You really feel say Bounty Killer not tell himself say him should all do road with Kartel, brother?
No, sir.
Like really and truly, really think that Bounty Killer will tell himself?
Hold on.
Yo, when I jump the reason, that's how when I get it in a dog. When I
Why
jump the
think
reason,
Killer need to run back at Kartel, brother?
And a run back a brother is not run back a brother. You take it on a different level. It's not run back a brother.
No,
It's
brother,
like the
different
level
thing
where
that
he
you
thinks the
that.
Kartel should
No,
make him
brother.
and me and food too. Because Kartel make crazy millions of dollars. And him and the general.
Just low talking. This not no reason. The reason now.
Nothing to do with that, brother. This not nothing to do with that, brother.
Well, tell Bounty Killer
I
said him above Kartel in him hard for everything for a long time when him and Kartel go through. Everything when him and Kartel go through him above Kartel.
What you think, sir?
And him have all right for do that too.
Him have all right for do that. Then I same thing Kartel. Every man have all right to have him up too. Look how much other man in this and deal with other people wicked. So not all like say him special, but everybody else.
Hold on.
The only reason why it's still a special in my grounds, you know, because
Panel, hold on 1 second. See, and the thing is, when we start look at one friggin' eye, with one eye closed and one eye open, we
I'm
always
so
miss.
sorry, Entourage. Somebody have to mute when they're not talking.
Okay, well I think I Davin.
Davin, yeah, you have a feedback.
I'm muting. You see, when we looking at things like that, that's where we have a problem. Because if Bounty Killer have a Kartel, if we can look and we can look in a Bounty Killer art, why it not fair if we say the two men have up each other? See? We can't reason like a parrot. We can't reason like we are idiot. See? We don't everything with us pick up until like tributary. No, it don't work like that. Same way, if Mr. Burton can say to us, say, if it's possible, say Bounty Killer would have liked to know say him when the a roll Kartel. Of course it's possible. Nobody can tell me that's not possible. We not say a yes, and we not say a no, but it's possible.
But it's possible, yeah. Possible,
hold on,
yes.
gentlemen, hold on. Why if me and you, we are rolled from certain time before you from your wear short pants, to now you start with long pants, because you can't have money for what long pants. Why we are rolled from them time there? And then you even start buy jacket now, and you buy all these things, you buy bicycle now, you have all these toys you have now. Why no? You are roll, I go up the ladder like the Jefferson. Me no feel like say, but I want to know say me I roll with you. Impossible. Impossible. So me can't tell the mind of John no style. You know, say me I'm trying to roll because look from one time me I'm used to the stuff and I me bring him and show him the ropes and things. It's possible. It a go happen. I want different argument that him probably would like to know say him I really benefit that probably too. We can't go on like we are idiot because them in an argument no and they might not roll no. But the possibility is there. See? Because enough time one man say time out boy, me not do something out of that. But them do it all the time. Who go back on them words more like artists? Which them do it all the time. Anyway, somebody is
Entourage.
Yeah, because the puppy follow about Kartel. Papi, follow
Yo,
back
I say Killer
Kartel.
have too much.
Alright,
Killer have too
alright,
much
tell me if
ego
you ain't hear me.
figure follow back a Cartel. So
Huh?
that never
Alright, tell
happen.
me
It
if you
wouldn't
ain't
happen.
hear me. Yeah, hear me or not?
And second thing,
Yeah,
like
hear
I
me,
said
Entourage?
earlier, but this thing say Killer.
Somebody attack.
Hold on there, Jerome. Somebody attack.
Somebody say one thing, I think Killer have too much ego for figure even follow back a Cartel for people say a Cartel gear back a bus or whatever. Killer have too much ego.
So
Honestly,
what could
that
be
I
the
mean follow
problem
Killer
then?
from long. Like I said earlier, the problem is Killer still does forgive Cartel for what happened from back in the days and rightly so. You know what I mean? In
What
make
make
a
you draw the
mistake.
conclusion?
So, because it obvious one, and the things that the whole Clash with Massacre bring back the whole thing to Killer, and him realize say, yo, Jano, we shouldn't even glaze him like how me glaze him when him just come from prison. Every post Cartel make Killer under it as a bugger, right? I think him see that as a mistake. Him shouldn't do that. Him could have just, you know what I mean, big up Cartel, okay, I'm glad they come from prison, but you don't need for the under every post. And I think him see that as a mistake, but him never forgive Cartel. I think that him shouldn't forgive Cartel. Cartel started
You
in a
can't have a problem with
wickedness.
Killer doing whatever he want to do over social media. Killer do him have him option and choice just like anybody else as a individual. Those things are petty arguments, bro. I don't believe in them argument there. Make us stick at the matter at hand.
Me
Alright,
not
me
really
think man,
believe
me
that
get a deal.
they don't say Killer because and I don't think he be running behind Cartel if him and Cartel are move like that. Me not believe so none at all and run behind him because they had nothing. It's just that what I believe is something happened and then all this found after. It's like
Alright, so
if he say probably still have him up, that me can probably believe and because sometimes it takes just one thing to tell me how you really feel. One thing negative to tell me what's on your mind. That's possible.
alright, remember now, you know, say Cartel come out is close to where we come. Man must have some,
Fix
but
your phone, Jerome. Fix your phone.
that's Godzilla. You hear me now?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
No, me say remember before Cartel come out, you know. Cartel have a song with the man Killer, you know, that them
Of
did good.
course.
So
I'm
I
doing
don't
the
know
page
how
sheet
them
for
say
you right
them
now.
heal each other because
Oh, who that?
Virgin, can you
Karad.
you're
Shut up. Phone.
have him and then go Cartel then
I knew I was locking that up a little too soon.
Boss. Hey, Jerome.
Just let's see him know when that's.
Yo,
Every
yo,
time
man, phone a
Jerome have
fucked
the
up.
same conversation, God just step in. Pick up God.
Double.
All right. Everybody
Yeah.
seems like they. I mean, I don't know what going on, sir. Okay. Everybody seems like them. Okay. I want a genius. Let's see if a genius one. I don't know. Everybody else seems like them good. Jerome. Okay. Jerome like him not good.
No, it was Jerome phone. We
No, I don't
couldn't
want
hear
to phone. I'm still
Jerome.
in our office by myself.
Okay. All right.
Why am I not like genius your phone just I get blamed so? I don't know.
Yo,
All when me throw
the
out
brother they
like
were,
that, one
Literally
of his
sitting.
you hear
over
me?
there.
The brother the while ago where I say Bounty Killer not forgive Cartel. Let me ask you a question there. You think Bounty Killer forgive Mavado?
I
Probably
don't
not.
think there was anything to forgive to begin with.
And that me just there go ask doubles. Forgive for.
So hold on, so now he must say Bounty Killer not forgive Cartel. So more if Mavado and Bounty Killer did have anything. Come here, Mavado can talk about Bounty Killer bad mind and them something there.
something wrong, man. Something never give or something needed to be give.
Yes, that more I know because I said thing with the Mavado, so more I know him a say him not forgive Kartel or this whatever from long time, so whatever kick off. So more I know what with him and Mavado
Alright,
now
so
because Mavado
so
said the same thing
me can
about him
answer.
on stage.
All right,
All
me
right.
answer you.
All
So
right.
I can have more clout.
me
So
say this. Me
I
say
think
this.
this was before
Hold on.
Kartel found out
Me
that
answer.
I hold on 1 second there. I did a vlog. I think this was before Kartel found out incarceration. And I was saying, I remember me and Christian up on the line. And when I say the passion, because I think I was trying to compare who Bounty Killer closer to, who him check for more as far as the passion when up the artist then. And me always say you have a special love, vibes Kartel. Me always say that over the years. I'm see exactly. So no matter where all these thing and what them in or whatever the case may be, me always say that Killer to me just do not know how to control himself, control him emotions, and control him mouth. And me always say out of everyone in proteges them. Me always say. I think I was doing a reunion video. I can't remember now. I always say a Vibes Kartel is very passionate about. No matter what you say, how Kartel when cussing bad and deal them wicked in the clash them. That's why it was so easy for him to forgive Vibes Kartel. And yeah,
Entourage. We can respond to you. We can respond to you.
Go ahead. Yeah,
So,
man. Go.
so you mentioned love. I'm gonna want to confuse love with. So, this woman say Kartel have a certain personality where Killer respect. In respect dominance. You know what I mean? But more to go as far as to say love. So yeah, I think Killer respect Kartel talent and in personality more than in respect Mavado.
So if him
Personally.
never show no love, him not gonna get back the love.
So no, but me also agree with Entourage say Killer have a so me's a diehard Killer fan. Killer have a personality issue, you know what I mean? So
You're right.
you know what I mean? So that also play night. But what would say Kartel love and Killer love Kartel. I think Killer more right now, I think Killer closer to eating Kartel more than loving Kartel. But I think him respecting personality and him talent. You know what I mean?
Okay, genius. I can see your conversation. Okay.
Boy, to me the only person
Yeah,
where
man,
me
him
think
have
we
a point
Killer
there,
really
man.
check for, the person where Killer really check for busy.
Busy, him really check for two dog.
Me
Yeah,
not
man,
think so.
busy.
You
A
know, say a
busy
while
Killer.
Why
ago.
because busy? Why because busy by himself?
No,
No.
but me say to myself a while ago, you know, Entourage,
No.
if Killer shoulda drop out, right? Who me think woulda like of
God
the three
forbid.
of them, cause remember three of them him put up, you know. Of the three of them, who me feel like woulda more so. Me feel like Kartel and Mavado woulda show up for pay respect. Right? But me think busy woulda want to take care of everything. I saw him talk about, I saw him
I
rate about
believe
him.
so too.
I saw
I
him
believe
rate
so
about
too.
him. Would I want to make sure say everything sort out. Big.
That
Yeah.
is it, doubles.
I
That
believe
is
so
it.
too. I
One
believe so
devil
too.
to be a street.
Yeah, man, that is it, doubles. I just said that for you, doubles.
Well, I know, but well, I. Me pray for Jerome not too long, so me gonna say exactly if his phone gonna work that time. Yeah.
When me
Alright,
pray for Jerome come say
no,
the same thing about
yeah, no,
uncle
me take a,
again.
No,
no, me take a,
doubles. Zero never say things where we not understand, brother. We don't know.
alright,
Hey, hold
Entourage,
on.
through your,
I'm gonna put one
Entourage,
thing then. Hold on. I put one thing. For somebody say in that chat, and it's important. When him
What?
Hammer Booker, busy never this killer. That's why.
What?
alright, no, Entourage, here, you say you want a better version. Somebody phone a squeak though, but
Yeah, Devin,
it,
mute.
it, it's farther than where you think it coming from. Just like how me know say, like when Uncle did go yard, you know him and Scuba Link, them I used to bridging. And no linking ain't go on when them go on the yard. Me never ask Scuba yet about it. Me always say one time him try to borrow money from Scuba. Me never ask Scuba, me act like me no know none of these things. But anyway, Uncle Wayne I'm feeling trying him go a Freedom Street and enough man no link up with him because people know corrupt him be. So only if a linking never go on a yard. So when kind of the priest Scuba for that. Now when Ibrahim they were used to dep on the Gaza, start style Kartel, you know when Kartel say it a tape. Scuba when go interview him and you know couple man round uncle they say yo, he shouldn't bring on them man there, you know, because them man the style uncle. Uncle use it in him feelings too. You know who may talk?
Yeah, man. Never, me I
Well,
think.
yeah, man. So Scuba when
Jerry, you can't hear me
interview
straight, no man.
Deborah,
Mike, me tell you about the style, you
yeah,
know.
man. Yeah, man, and you know, he went getting his feelings about that too. So him want get back at Scuba, you know, but him and Scuba still link. Scuba used to dep on him live still and check in and heal him up. When Scuba stop, go over on him live now when Bounty Killer make the one post there. And then constantly this killer 4 or 5 live straight. So Scuba stop comment and take for himself after the 3rd live though. The 3rd day. And he must say, yeah man, me want hear what Scuba officer now and him always a this killer. So a killer start get this and as me say, me feel say Scuba killer never supposed to get such a dangerous disrespect. Me feel say if him disagree, him can disagree with killer and say, killer, you know say you shouldn't post this. But for a man where killer give whole heap of strength, give him dub plate and so go up on him platform and make whole heap of, you know, they on radio, everybody a talk about Bounty Killer interview, right away where foot hype, run on pan uncle. So killer give him a big strength. And me always say, yo, him shouldn't this killer so. Killer never do nothing for deserve that. Him go hard. Me say all killer man in person them when him link up with I say, yo, Uncle Jano, yo, you know that a overkill, virgin. You can disagree with the post, you know, uncle. And that's why me have to plug SoFlo because SoFlo always say, yo, for what killer do for Vibes Cartel, enough time him disagree with what killer say. But him just say a killer that and him ignore. I'm saying that. Uncle still couldn't disagree with the man. But somebody will give so much strength. You're not supposed to go harder and diss him non-stop. Bad mind. Me not tell say man do all alive. Say Bounty Killer hate and he hate is real. And he get that he will like man them line up there. Everybody there this killer. When you're looking at comment section, appear suck your mother. Before, you know.
Brother, stop clip
So
out
these
them.
are things.
Stop clip out them on live, yeah? So you
Hey,
use that channel, you know.
let me tell
Stop clip
you,
out them on live.
as much as how,
Tie in to the conversation. Like, make we understand now or it tie back into his story.
So what I'm saying is that
Yeah.
after all is said and done, and Vibes Cartel come out and go on the fixed interview. And when he go on it, remember I say Uncle say him represent Cartel, you know. So him say whatever energy Cartel depend that him depend. If Cartel say him nah this nobody himself. When him go on the fixed interview and say, yo, he no care what Bounty Killer say. Bounty Killer till can cuss till him weak. He no care because a killer make him rich. Me wouldn't expect Uncle to respect what Cartel I say. Still can dispute certain things. And even if you want to boy killer, you know, say your crowd that used to follow you all the while, most of them not really debout. So you have to go hard to get a crowd. Him couldn't reason so. But him still out of the style. Him on the most way. I mean say yo, remember Cartel saying no, he say
Well, I me just I go show you say you only I say some things sometime when it suit you because for the other Anna where they me here uncle say if Cartel say him not in a Gaza no more, if people think say that I go stop him from turn on him live and say come Gaza Nation we are by Cartel music. So obviously like him I go do what the fuck him want to do anyways. That him I say like so
but doubles.
brother dog. And
Doubles. Remember I
you know
said you
what's
guys
disheartening about this? I
doubles.
feel like I am always the person that's saying it
you have to
because,
listen
brother,
because
like
you don't
I
understand
cannot
these things.
understand it. I cannot understand how we'll be having great
Exactly, that's why you have to listen.
conversations and we have to go back.
I doubles. I doubles. Let me
We
explain
have
something
to
to you. You
go
know what you're
back.
doing? All right, it doubles. You have to stop
Okay.
shielding. I'm gonna tell you why.
No.
Me said
You
it.
know what it
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
Stop
Jerome?
calling
No,
my name,
doubles. Let
Jerry.
me tell you.
Stop
I'm
talking
gonna
about
Let
my
me
life and
talk
me
and
say
then you
my life.
talk
maybe
now.
maybe
Doubles.
everybody wants to
Doubles.
talk about
And
the
look,
same thing
Batty
all
boy
the
now,
time.
yo, Jerome, talk all the
So
money, man,
so so
and
big
them
up
for the
yourself.
money. Yeah, talk like say
Yo,
don't
Doubles.
finish the
yo,
money,
Doubles.
and
Let
you
me
know,
yo,
to
talk.
say nothing about it.
yo,
Virgin,
yo,
Virgin,
yo,
humble yourself now.
Jerome,
Doubles.
So you talk. That's why Bunty this him man have to send us just take it car. Bunty give the man and the man interview.
Jerome.
But come on for your man here, brother. Move like a love
Hold
man,
on,
dog.
May I ask you, Jerome. Yeah. Cause uncle, dog. Eh?
I don't. Me just know.
So why you keep
Brethren,
on
I
talking
said
about
no.
uncle? Jerome. Hear me I said, Jerome.
Brethren.
Big man thing. I mean, I disrespect. I don't think I'm disrespect because I am not that human being. Me make a person disrespect me first. Big your rope for yourself. But hear me I said to yourself. Big man thing. Leave uncle name out of your mouth, brother. Big man thing, brother. It not sound good every time you talk about uncle. No, hear me I say, brother. No, listen, hear me I say, no, man. Hear me I say.
Find a girl, brother.
People all the while up on the outside and listen to you, Jerome. Jerome, listen to all the while. Every time you talk, you make uncle be the topic of your conversation,
like a
brother.
batty man, like you love man.
Leave uncle out of your
No, the
mouth,
man name,
brother.
brother.
For real, brother. Leave uncle out of your mouth, brother. Uncle,
Yeah, the man name, brother. You
uncle, not about your
You can't stop the man
uncle out
from
of your mouth,
talking
brother.
about uncle. Yo, hear me I say now, you can't stop the man from talking about uncle. Uncle violate killer and tell him I'm gonna suck him mother. And
So let
that
me ask
give
you a
Bunty the
question. Let me
right.
ask you
That
something.
give Bunty the right. Easy no me talk. Yo, easy no me talk. Me talk, dog. Me talk, dog. Killer. After the man this killer, me I try to show you say, yo, whatever Jeroen have to explain. Jeroen know the story from a long time and I watch the story from a long time, right? I feel like I like the man I tell. Yes, we have a problem with Gaza uncle doing that, but at the same time, this is not about hate, brother. It's not about hate or none of them things I wanna talk about, brother. We need to allow people to talk, brother, and stop talking about say, yo, the man can't call or
So
stop
hold on.
calling man.
So
What
me
do
just
you mean by
ask you a
that?
question. When Tammy Lee and Massacre War go on, Bunty Killer na use that for this cartel. The cartel
What is something that thing?
Mavado to the man legacy.
What is something that thing you
Call the man
talk?
batty
when Massacre go do all the tune, when I talk about say.
Bad man, hear me I say no. One thing me can tell him, you know, as a Gaza fan, we never use this killer. We call him Ground Godzilla, we call him whatever, him shoes, bootly, lean or whatever. But we never yet tell killer about him mother, and that's the strength we killer use. Yo, hold on man.
Bunty this the
Hold
man,
on
brother.
man. Hold on the dog. Hold on the dog.
The man for this Bunty
Hold on the dog.
Say Bunty this the man, brother. Like, come on, be real, brother. The Bunty Killer this the man, brother.
What the man for the set it?
Where the man for the sit down like some bitch and make Bunty Killer this the man not say nothing.
If I make
Jeroen, you know, Bunty Killer this guy's uncle that this man.
What if
Why Bunty Killer get up and this man? So, for what?
Yo, brother.
Yeah, not tell brother.
I'm gonna listen to one who I hear, man.
Bad man, me a Gaza man, my youth. Come here, ask a question. Why would Killer just jump up and this man,
you hear the man come out talk fire. A bunty first this the man and button the man to
calm down for a minute.
boy about man I make this not to the man disagree about the king. Just because man disagree with the king and the busy and Mavado attack to Kartel legacy. The man say no. A bunch of talk about batty face boy, batty face. Bunch of call the man batty face. So the man for the bunty continue call the man batty face. So the man for us to the bunty can give man interview the man for us inside.
Yo, the man is a vlogger, the man is not an artist. If the man this Bunty Killer go put him in place. You know Killer face he already, dog. You know Killer face he already, dog. You know that, dog.
Oh, so God's uncle a human being, God's uncle animal, God's uncle and a feeling. But I wanna go sleep, yeah, man. And I me bunty this, me this him back to. Look, me I tell you.
What do for them money, right?
Yeah, but you don't have to tell the man about him, mother, dog.
Well, I am prime. So I got ask a question, you know. So Davin, I'm gonna ask you one question before me even say anything else. You rate Gaza uncle?
You rate him?
Yeah.
Me not hate Gaza uncle, me not nothing against him. Listen to him. No, yeah, me rate him to an extent. Yes, I rate him. Yes, I rate him. Yes, because he know music. Yes, I rate him. If you want me to tell you that, yes, I rate him. He know music.
I never ask about nothing else. I just ask one simple question. I just ask the simple question. I don't need it to add to it. Just ask one simple question. If you rate Gaza uncle.
Yeah, me rate him.
Great. Right? Because what you just do is you want to use what you determine as hate from Jeroen
Bunch of celebrity. Top small of celebrity.
We are
Brother.
talking.
I got to do that. I got to do for two, dog. I got to know always with the road, dog. I got to know always with the road, dog. I don't know something. I must have like a me at this car. I tell man to go suck his mother. Call him on Kartel and fuck you.
Just behave, no. Just behave.
I'm a door. I'm Kartel and answer them. Call them is no.
Hold on, make him talk, man. Make him talk.
Behave yourself.
You see me? I work for people me at this.
Brother, I don't care. I care zero. I care zero for what you have to say. Just behave yourself.
Go sleep, man. Go sleep, boy.
Behave yourself.
We man on a body, man. So follow the man on a body, boy.
Relax yourself, yo. Relax yourself.
Relax myself. I want to man.
Relax yourself, man. Relax yourself.
No, you're not this Kartel and the man answer. Mastercraft and brother them now this Kartel.
Yeah, but you describe yourself because you over yourself defend one man.
Yeah, defend Bumbo Club man and you come talk about man love man. You hear that boy? You know no sense.
No, listen to us, you know defend Mastercraft. You know love man.
And a Mastercraft thing what you do. All we are most of we are Gaza, you know, dog. Some don't know what you do, you know. Most of we are Gaza, you know.
All right, gentlemen, on the panel. All right, me get cut off just now. All right. What me I say? What I'm saying right now is this: where are we going with this now? So that's what I'm gonna ask. I was trying to ask Jerome, how is this relevant to what we are talking about as far as the topic? Is it that he's saying, a God or uncle, and Bounty? I mean, a God or uncle make Bounty Killer go on. So how is this relevant to? If Bounty Killer make a mistake, I
don't read
and regret signing them two artists here, or what? That maybe a scholar ask. That's what we want to get back to there.
Yeah, but even so, Entourage, it has still look like
If we not get back to this, so anybody will not get back to this, so we're gonna start mute.
That's so we are talking.
That's how we get back to Entourage, because that them things they are killing him. All the things where him lose, I know where I see where I lose right, I know I beat him. Him can't believe what I go on, because I don't think Bounty Killer did know the Kartel would get so big. Out of all them artists that went from him come up and to know, scare them crew and the whole of them, and them out of Harrows and the whole of them youth know him come with and I carry up in our business. Bounty Killer never know said this youth here I gonna be so blood clean great.
So brother, so business signal a big. A business signal a big.
We agree with that. But we're not there, so we're not there,
You talk about Kartel, brother.
Business signal and Bounty Killer still have a good relationship.
Business signal a big, brother.
We are reading from this perspective. Where Bounty Killer never see the vibes Kartel would get so big.
So big, brother. Bounty Killer never see that.
I mean,
I agree to that.
I mean, you can't say no, you know, because me can't say probably him seen that way because when he was in then endorsing sometimes him the Kartel for the future. So probably me can't say yes, and me can't say no. Who else can say yes, and who else can say no? I just over there.
Oh yes, me say no. Why you say
yes? We know why yes. Yes, we're empty basket where water can't fall through. Yes, why you say yes?
This is what I say, right? So let's say two things as well always I say can be true at the same time. Let's say yes, it never knows the Kartel will get so big. However, before Bounty Killer know Kartel did a try busting a business and he never did get no listening ear, right? Bounty you know. Rowan Butler bring Kartel to Bounty and Bounty believe in a Kartel when nobody else did and say, yes, youth, you're great. Me think you have talent. Me think you can bust in a business forward.
You prepare that journal entry?
You understand what I mean? So if him says so, then the time that for me go say you know say your boy, Bounty never believe saying with that this big, maybe you know, but we believe in a when nobody.
That's the way you believe still, because Kartel say a whole different thing out of him one mouth. Because Kartel says that demo CD him can go give Bounty Killer listen to it first, and the next day Bounty Killer says Bounty Killer never just accept himself. I something him bring to the table a Kartel talk that out of his own mouth.
Hold on. If I tell you that you and me have to say now, when and a Kartel bring a demo CD. When Butler bring a demo CD.
Yeah, Butler do the demo CD. But
Bounty Killer still never endorse him fully for say about perform with him on stage. Him
All right.
still make him perform otherwise. And then Butler to him say, so I'm tell you, say, him that good. So he still didn't take up the challenge. Bounty Killer want to make sure Kartel pass his test first to endorse him like that. So
Kartel say him have a song. Kartel say him write a song and him a Butler drive.
But that still didn't think that him get so big. This time Kartel went
Entourage.
Yes.
Kartel say out of him out say him have a song and him a Butler drive. And him a sing the song and say if Kartel rule the world. And Bounty Killer say to him, say, yo, Butler say to him, say, yo, you know, say a Bounty fi do that song there. And Kartel turn to him and say to him, say, yo, like, so where I say, and Kartel I say, all right. So we rate Bounty Killer still and everything. And then go up there and give Bounty Killer a tune. Bounty Killer do that tune there. Yeah. And the greatness of Kartel when shit.
What will happen is Butler wanted to tie in Bounty Killer in them thing. So Butler originally, because even though a Bounty Killer, Butler went to Computer Paul and tell him to listen. Me and Bounty Killer reason. Bounty Killer me used to always lend me Jumbotron to do him it's a party or whatever I show the name. But you know, one time in a thing, even though it look like he willing to accept my artist, me want him do that song yeah, what my artist right. And that's where it starts from. Even though it never go the way how Butler wanted it to go, but Computer Paul did talk to Bounty Killer and they decided to do the tune or whatever the case may be. But that never really cement the relationship as far as how Butler didn't want it. But within time, it gets cement. But what we then know, what we want to know is, despite all them things there, who think that, who I say Killer didn't know, say Vybz Kartel would have been this humongous person, this big person a dancer, larger than life. Who thinks the Killer did look further than him nose and look way out of the horizon?
Me think so, no, Entourage.
Tell me why.
Because he work active where him have. You see me? I'm work active where him have. And when I listen to them demo where my Butler game, him to say him have full potential. You see me? And work active where him have. So my feel say Killer know say yes brother you can go very far.
No, we are talking about listen, we're not talking about we are talking about larger than life. Whereas his name can call at the same sense.
Yeah, but Anta, when you say big, you know, you expect big from small, you know, he just big, you know. So there's nowhere you answer me, I say there's nowhere you can say, okay, that be like a Bob Marley, that be like a Michael Jackson. You have to make the atmosphere take care of that because but you say
this big we are talking about, this big, that the great, like his name called like
him never know. Entourage, him never know. Him never know.
He never envisioned that. He never envisioned
I don't think him did know.
You can't say that, brother. You can't say that.
I don't think him did know.
Envision. There is the word envision. He never envisioned that.
You know why? You know why I say so? Because in other time, the timing when I run down certain things is off point.
When I run down what?
Bro, the respect of whatever I look for, I'm still a seek something, no matter what, even if we don't know, I'm still seeking something. That is obvious. Because him not left off a Kartel case, brother.
From observe respect.
Yeah? Respect? That alone?
Yeah, respect you far away in the general. Because most respect is the most important thing in the general. You know that?
Me just say him never know the teacher would have become this large, in the same sentence with
probably you can't say that. Probably that's your opinion. But my opinion feels
an opinion skepticism or skeptic thinking or whatever. And a really opinion either. But just I try to see the aspect of certain things. Why Killer or what Killer really want from Kartel that.
So okay. So one more final from the panel and from night chat. So if he knew, because me used to say this, the Kartel are the first in the alliance. Because Kartel had reached that stage where, to me, Bounty Killer wanted Vybz Kartel to take over the alliance, to be that man of the alliance. But at the same time. You know, like how Queen
I
Elizabeth.
wholeheartedly disagree with that,
Well, I
Jesse.
know, like how Queen Elizabeth reign for a while until she dead, and then she passed it on to King Charles. That way there.
That is not play.
That way there. That way there. That way let me attack doubles. That way let me attack. Not like him move one side and make him forward and start running. That
Yo,
way.
that was video. Wait till him done.
Yeah, pass it on that way there. But he was the first prefect for sure. Not like step aside and make him run it. No. But Kartel had so what we say that we say. So where would Killer stay? Or where would Killer stay? What happened now? Where would him envision this? Where partner Kartel career he would have said this? We say him say this ever happen. Where? Somebody tell me.
Him work actually when have a Kartel have because everybody, you know. Antar everybody busy signal elephant man and way. They know them work like Kartel. None of them work like Kartel. You understand? So that point they made a point out and say, yeah, this is the one, you know. Because Kartel is the only one out of the whole and pitney them.
So was it when somebody Ray J. Barton said? So was it when he left or while he was there? Because somebody
when he was there, Kartel them man attack, man a spit or rat and a big writer man.
Okay.
You understand? So there's something that feels because nobody can deny it. Out of everybody who kill a boss, who are the most talented writer and songwriter and everything, and more song like Kartel, none of them.
We are talking about Mavado.
You think the Killer would have known the Kartel I get these type of money for showing up? You really think so? Say that Killer say that in the future, the Kartel would have get them type of money for your show? No. Just really think about that, brother. Killer never see Kartel there so far, brother.
So you see that? Me ask if you see that. You see that?
No. But me tell my friend them before Kartel, because me have friend of me and them not deal none at all.
But we know that when time Kartel was being barred, we know so when time get Lego, I'm gonna get them piece of money there, right?
Yeah, me tell my friend them all the while say over $1 million Kartel out just for sure.
Me never know that. Me never know that answer. Or when time Kartel appeal, me say Kartel come a road. About 2 million or 3 million I get for your show, you know.
And the reason why I always say that is from the time with Kartel kick off with Leng. And then remember say Kartel and Beenie Man have a few to said we don't show where Beenie Man did keep. And Beenie Man say, oh, Kartel did him away because Kartel ain't work because he move him certain. I don't know if 100,000 more or 20,000 more. But Beenie Man say Kartel in the figure Kartel some more money and whatsoever. But when Beenie Man understand say a business the man a deal with. And the man has set a principle.
Beenie Man type, man. Beenie Man like Lego money, man. I see him do with the 6 them too, you remember? You sure there?
Yeah, you see me?
Remember? He never gave a Beenie no money. I expect the youth them to come and show. Beenie Man type, man.
Yeah. So that with Kartel put on him foot, brother. And if you notice that, that's why all thing mash up today. Because Kartel put on him foot, say, yo, said you like how you can pay overseas artists these millions of dollars. And we as the Jamaican artists, we are superstar too. And we are create all of this history. We think that the show is about we. You have to give we good money too. The man asks you look up a couple million or $1 million and Leng no one give it. But yet still you take time out to go shut down the man thing because you know say the man a star. You can't stop the youth.
But what so what you remember, you know? Remember so Kartel a key show up and see him there sting in a brother. So what you think is that?
No, it's not
Why you
the
think
same
Kartel do
way.
that?
It's not
No,
the
he
same
say that, man.
Okay.
It's not the same way as
so
Me know, but he say it. He say in an interview.
The man actually say my star, brother.
Hold on. We're all talking at the same time. So the point them can't get to make properly. You know? Yeah, so make we listen and then respond. Go through.
Yeah. So the history there, brother, for sure, brother, said the man talent did not come from far. The man set him thing, the man work, the man put the groundwork. It's just like back in the days, people as I say, yo, oh, Kartel release so much song I kill song. But you know what happened today there? At today they are the same song them around arena, you know, brother. The same song people are sing out in arena, you know.
The night best of Kartel that general.
And guess what happened? You see them song we are boss now? And we are come now, and that them how to said we for the next generation. Can you not see what Kartel there? I am the third generation Kartel there right now. When Kartel should have sit down and relax with Bounty Killer them. It come like say all the young youth them now do nothing. Kartel they tell you from long time say him can drop all 7-year tune a day. Ask them youth, all of them other artists here. How much tune them do for the month? Check it out. A day. Kartel
It's
just get
only
up and just make song just like
it's
that,
only
brother.
one somebody there so that be Chronic Law.
I'm Chronic Law every day, right? I know if you do him suppose. Because Chronic Law done took Chronic Law superstar. You they just make tune every day. But man, whether they don't forget the man in ratings, brother. The man is a work ethic, brother. The man built for this, a film something this, brother. And people don't understand. That's why them can't stop
Nobody
him.
not deny Kartel working in general. Nobody can deny that. The artist working artist at Jamaica. Once somebody come close to the Chronic Law and Sizzler Colonchi. Don't forget Sizzler too.
Yeah,
Sizzler.
well, I know really, me not really put Sizzler in with a card. Me see put Sizzler with the Rasta man and the reggae artist, them, you know. A dance style, me have Kartel, you know. I know Kartel coming at the commercial success now. We are up here, so now Kartel song can play in the house. Certain song thing can play in the house, and we kids them can then we not have to turn on the radio, we not have to change the song and them thing that people, everybody can listen. You can have Fundy and Kartel music them a play. Because it's commercial success, brother. They say the man gone now. And that will enough people not understand them things say the gun tune them. Them they not gonna win, brother. Them the days they done. Them not cross the water. A coronation market song them there.
Yeah, we know that because there's commercial song where you can sing along, go far away.
All right, you see me? Me see the man do a...
say the gun one them can't pass Harborview nor airport. Me just have to say it I go take a special one. Cause wap pass.
Yeah, it's song like them there. Because you know the type of song them. Because American, certain people love certain song because of the beat, you know. It's not even the words sometimes, you know. The beat with them ear, you know, then gravitate to the song, you know. You understand me? Yeah, the rhythm, you know. You see me, you see up here, you see wap, come like it's a hip-hop thing.
Like
and then
rap,
now...
yeah.
Do you remember when them do a song the Jamaica say I biggest foo song that Skilly Bang? Do you remember?
Virgin, let me tell you something, Virgin. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Sound hip-hop-ish, dog.
Big up the song, big him up. But what may I say though, right? To be fair. Joe, I didn't say nothing. I just did feel like on the calm down.
Yo, you see you doubles, even brick and brick. Even brick and brick.
Man.
You know, the doubles are trouble. Cause me the well was something, you know. I mean I say, alright, choose your female, go on. You know, doubles. But the brick and brick, as somebody are pray to that. I mean I say, oh, what kind of song is Skilly Bit me? You see me?
Yo,
wap. What kind of song is that?
Virgin,
Not clean. The whole of France are sing that, dog.
When we used to hear that, I used to wonder, like, what kind of song is that? What the hell is this? This is another song. So you the man need to go dash of that, brother.
A Yankee make me listen to them song there, no brother.
Tell you, man, a Yankee make me listen to it, brother. I mean, I say, blood bleed. Hush, baby.
That's why you know, from the time I realize so we don't know properly what is hit and what is how the song, or the impact of song have and them thing that the way it do. You understand? You have to know them things, brother.
No, because our Jamaica can be different more than overseas, you know what I mean?
Sometimes some songs
we don't know that's the reason why. It's just like, for instance, we here at daytime and we look for live and we don't know at any time which one I will like them. People are gonna sample and play right through YouTube or play right through all the other platforms. And so it goes. And some artists are different. Chronic Law and Vice Kartel do volume songs of the time. So out of 5 songs,
no
one
man, Jesus, I forgot mute up.
One might hit.
Background, yeah.
And
4 might hit and them with it. So then those songs and plus them have that work ethic there, where they just found nice studio and plus them. If they do so much songs out there, they have to be very prolific as well. Because no artists take all 5 hours for the one taking out. When the guys studio no understand enough. We do one song and I say Roach cost off and I don't look how long it take. You look how long no did never vice you again. Look how long you take for the one song you talk about to tell producer about to sign you. Yeah man, some artists take forever. One 3-minute song, I want 2 minutes and 30. They take forever.
But it could
Whatever.
also be the song, you know. Cause me there around down there when him a Vice song, and it never take long for Vice.
It could be the song too. What you're not cuss about, it was not doing it earlier days, that still. Wasn't it earlier days?
Yeah, we in see him. You see me? Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. But 1.5 million. So I honestly don't. Me really. Me think the killer have up Kartel for something. I don't think him hate him. Me not think from back then, that whole thing from back then. But
No, for do it yet.
I think of something now. But I don't think him envy Kartel for that 1.5 million per show him again.
Well, listen, no.
Me say
Something
no.
is wrong. Something is wrong, brethren. Something is wrong. Because if you even come out now on this Kartel and post something right now, Killer go post back what you say because it's a this Kartel. That means something is wrong with Killer. Something is wrong.
Yeah, something wrong for true. Something
is wrong with Killer, brother. Something there
I'ma
to be
feel like
said where it's not been said,
it's
brother.
wrong with.
Brethren, it's everybody get the opportunity after.
Hold on. Something he's heard about. Me not think of something from 1970, but think of something went go on since Vibes Kartel found out that jail.
Well, Kartel could have done it from come out. From Kartel come out, Kartel
We don't know that. We can't tell. We don't know that. Demand them. What them talk about and what them, we don't know that. We don't know.
Speculation.
We can only speculate. Because if him drawback for the Hellboy, I know so when them that clash, the Hellboy and found out. See? And if him can afford for the snake in the draft of the line there too. He just never said Judas. We didn't put Judas in that one of my introduction saying Judas. But upon the same line, Snake and Judas I see him damn thing to me.
I tell you what. I tell you what hurt me with Bounty
when
Killer.
he hurt about and when he hurt about and he keep on hurt about. If I to me it can't be nothing enough. It can't be just because remember people listen. Them always say the practice the way I joke to you are dead to them. It can be simply.
I'm sure you I think with Bounty Killer, hurt me with Bounty Killer and Massacre. You see when Massacre do the song about system. You see when Massacre do system and him talk about all Kartel a friend killer and Bounty Killer I like them thing. Now let me tell you something, brother. You see for America, Massacre can't go around all them Yankee rapper there again, you know. Can't go around them, you know. All Bounty Killer thing, you know. Them thing they are hurting, you know, brother. When the man go through and come back and you there the man you had a drink. You know the man you had a smoke.
Them thing they know.
Brother, I want to say, brother, look into them thing there, brother.
Them thing they know make them people accept. Yeah, make it sound like the first song that.
No, it's not about the first song, it's about the word in the song. It's not about the song. You know, understand, brother, it's the word of what's in the song.
I understand what you say, but it's not like we say a special song that alone. All I sang, brother, that war is going on, you know.
No, so war not going with Kartel. Kartel and Massacre,
no, war going with Massacre and Tamale. And
yes, so what Kartel name coming on Massacre mouth? You just left Kartel yard, a drink and smoke, a blood clean Kartel place, a foreign, and come at Jamaica, your man a war, and you come and call Kartel mouth, name in your mouth, and all that about. Brother, what you been saying, brother? You're a dangerous brother. If an American rapper, them, he can't come around them. Me I tell you that, he can't come around them, none at all.
Brother, we don't know what Kartel and Massacre have. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know.
That's clear, man. You know, say a foot type and them I put Massacre for Kartel name, man. Boots him, man. And things like Kartel and answer, man. And strength him a look, man.
Panel, I want to take time out to ask everybody on the chat, because when I watch it on the TV, I'm going to see for the past 15 minutes, only 31 likes on the TV. Why we can't like the video over there? I told you that over there. Please, I'm asking everyone. If I even 10% of the chat, which is 20 people.
How much like you say?
On my TV, I'm seeing 31. How much are you seeing?
No, man, that look. Then if it like a thing, man.
Like up the live, man.
Like people. Like up the live.
You don't take nothing for press like, you know.
10% of 20 persons. Yeah, please.
Yeah,
But
mute up, mute the live, make them like Elijah and forward
me
up
know say
back.
I can't me, you don't like him, you know, so the most like me. Come there on a long time.
There are
So
reasons,
yeah,
so like
10%.
I
Just like up
could
the
I
thing.
even 100
By
we
the
give.
way,
Alright, got you.
like is
Got
such a
you. I
strong
will.
term.
Got you.
You know, like when you say them like your entourage. But I'm more say them tolerate you.
Double
Like
no cuss
I
after body.
joke, I joke, I joke,
Double
I
me can't
joke,
see
I
cussing and
joke.
come. No cuss after body.
I
Yeah,
joke.
please, yeah, like up the video. Yeah, man. If I
Yeah, man.
even 20 more people, at 10% of everybody were there, so we'll be 51. See? So other people can
True.
forward that system. We are here today.
Hardball said the system cut deep. Maybe not. People them just attack how them feel because we don't really know how cartel feel.
What the system song? With the system song doubles?
Yeah,
Yes.
so he's asking if the system
No,
song cut
that
deep.
not affect Gaza one bit. Not even a few millisecond, dog. I
I
tell them, you
lie
know.
that, I
Who said?
lie, man, I
I said,
lie.
why
Talk the
you
Me
truth,
said?
man,
say,
talk the truth, I
that
That's
lie.
not
why
affect
you said.
Gaza
The
one
That's
shake up
why
the
bit.
you
Gaza
said.
people them, man. Lie, I tell brother. What like Gaza
Me
people
Me
them
can't
talk
can't
lie,
about
tell
dog.
brother,
Sunday?
me not gonna lie, me
If
don't know if I
my
true
youth,
me kind of
Massacre just
more.
a sing some things out in the public already. Oh, that
No,
gonna
me I
affect
tell
me,
you,
dog.
me I tell you
But
something,
this
brother. Me
thing
not
shit
gonna
them
lie.
up. Can I
So
talk
why
about
not?
As
it?
So why not start
Moon
that
even
system
say,
song? Why
let me
not
tell you
start that
something, brother.
system song? And I say that's why I call killer like system song. Why not start? If it wasn't damaging, if it not do
Eh,
no,
it
why
damage
not
the
start
Gaza
that
them,
system
brother.
song?
What a Gaza them complain
Brethren,
about Sunday and talk
Like
about Sunday.
no. You see the problem with that song there with me is that, let me tell you something. It's like, yeah, the same thing with me, they out here say, me and my friend. And my friend, they are me yard, and me and him eat and drink. And whatever between me and him, when me looking go around the road, the sun stab me in my back.
Facts.
That's
That's why
damage.
they
That's
say
damage.
Massacre
That's
snake,
damage,
dog.
brother. That's
No,
damage.
hey, you hear
That's
me?
Also,
damage.
I no say no come away. That's why I tell anybody say it's hurtful for no
one
say
second.
you and the man not have
Also, you see
nothing.
the
Let me
system.
ask
You
one
see the
question.
system
Wasn't this a
song.
lyrical clash?
You see the
Eh?
system song. It was
Wasn't it a
just kind of
lyrical
weird.
clash?
No, but
Yeah, yeah.
it's not about the lyrical clash. He's
No,
not
what
in
you mean
that
is not
song.
a,
He's
it's a
not.
lyrical clash. Double mint. You know,
Go
say
ahead,
you
David.
not be too disingenuous, you know, brother. This is coming from a
Me no
camp
know.
where saying we're
Me
reading
no
the
know.
Bible, we're saying
Me no know.
You know
Me
what I
say
don't
first
like with
thing.
right?
y'all. You know what I don't like with y'all when y'all are arguing your point. It's okay, but somebody disagree and now we're disingenuous. Okay,
No, I see no double mint, no bother with that. I see
I'll
thing
be
on the too.
disingenuous. I'll be
No,
I see
just
thing on
disingenuous.
angle
the
it,
I'm
just
okay.
angle it government and deal with it. You
No,
know,
it's
have
not
to-
even. It's not even about that.
No,
It's
it's
not
not,
even
but
about
it's
that.
not nothing to do with that, bro. Me and double mint they
It's
agree and
about
disagree
the
on things
fact that
already.
you, in my opinion, you guys have made up things in your head in order to suit your narrative. And this is not even to say that maybe some people isn't saying what y'all are saying, but respectfully, like when you gotta listen to the song, right, and then say it's about lyrics. The song has nothing to do with Tommy Lee, really. The song have to do with Cartel.
It's about
And I don't understand how during the clash, singing that song, you guys are acting as though it is okay. That is unprecedented. You not do one clash with one person and decide to start argue with somebody else. You know what I mean?
somebody else.
Usually
Alright, double mint.
you
Alright, cool.
and you notice me
Alright,
never
watch out
say
then
clash.
double mint.
You
Alright,
know,
then
me
double
never say
mint.
clash, me say
Alright then
argue.
double
Me
mint.
say
Alright, you said that thing.
argue.
Alright, cool. Well, I know double mint. Alright, so let me ask you then. So when Kartel did a war with Mavado and him do this song and him had this the whole alliance, was that cool?
No, cartel kill the whole alliance.
Move your mouth.
Cartel
You
kill
see,
the
you
whole
know,
alliance.
Kartel both. Una hypocrite and una
Cartel
fool.
a
Okay,
bounty killer
yeah,
go at it.
hold on now.
Cartel a
You
busy
asked
and go at
me, you asked me one question. You asked
no.
me that question.
Hold on a minute.
Hold on, Gavin. Hold on, Gavin.
Mavado take up the
Hold on,
argument.
Gavin.
I
Hold
know.
on,
Yeah.
brother. May I
I
show you
know.
how your conversation disingenuous now, Rambo.
Yeah,
You
go ahead.
ask a question, and I am yet to respond, and you're already answering and putting something on me. So you are being
Rambo, me tell
disingenuous.
you, say you need to
But what
listen, you
you,
think
but
I
what,
joke.
So
but
you
what
tell me,
you
you know,
do
no,
is,
hold on.
but what
Alright,
you
double mint.
do
Alright,
is,
double mint.
you are
You
so
tell me
quick.
when you think
You
about
are
it. You
so
don't tell me
jumpy. You
anything. I
so
never
want
expect
to
nothing.
answer that you're not even listening who you're answering to. But since me disingenuous, you don't know how that works.
And then a personal thing. If a man say we can't say anything, yo, we can't say thin skin on the platform. Come on, seriously,
Well,
you don't need to do so.
Hold on, let me ask him a question, man.
Hold on. Davin. You see when you
Go
attack,
ahead, Double.
nobody else cannot hear because you have feedback. But here what the thing. I don't understand why on keep on a say thin skin upset. Like brother, me not upset, me not vex. You see when you see me take one myself a while ago. I upset me did I go get upset and I don't want this in the room. So I remove myself from the stage. I have control.
So why would you?
Me not stay
Why
like
would you
how
do that?
certain people just
He
trigger
said
off and
Jerome
just do
meaning
certain
earlier.
things.
Not talking
So
now.
just relax. Just relax. I'm not thin skinned, but what I'm saying is before he started his conversation, he said I was being disingenuous. And then it just so happened that he did the same, he did it blatantly, and I wasn't even doing that. So what I'm saying is sometimes we're conversating and we use certain words and think that, okay, when we use this now, it's going to make a point for it, but it don't really make a point because you come back and ask me what, you never ever respond to what me say, you know. You ask me one question, and I don't even answer, and you automatically go ball out and say, you see, like, come on, like, no. No,
All
so
right, double
when
me.
I
All right,
said
cool.
I was done, I was done proving my point. I don't
All
have
right,
to
double
say
me. All right,
anything
so
else.
cool. So that's what I said. It's clear, you know.
Rambo,
David don't tell me him, tell me
I'm
already.
gonna talk. You are gonna talk next. Cause you may say something. But to me, the system was a monkey wrench. I mean, you talk. Me, you said enough things, but I'm bringing in the when Kartel did this, the alliance before, and the first time I hear said this, maybe two other time before now. This probably didn't damage the Gaza, but it make enough people, it hurt enough people's feelings because he was not clashing with Vibes Kartel. He was clashing with Tommy Lee. Then again, he wasn't answering one song from Tommy Lee, but it was like, hey, me put off one of them BBC and just go out in business. It was something like that.
That's the way it looked like, of course.
And the system, it touched one whole heap of nerves. And that's why even months after, we still talk about it. If it was a clash song to our family, when I said, maybe not really, but the song did what Massacre wanted the song to do. He wanted us to talk about it. He wanted us to deflect. And it meant enough Gaza fans now go ever buy music again, now go ever streaming music again. It did a lot of damage, but not in the way in which it's supposed to do a damage in the clash itself. My take on it.
All right, that's what I'm saying. That's your take on it. That's what I'm saying. Look, in the clash with everything when I see what I want, I understand exactly why I'm doing it. See, me understand exactly why I'm doing it. Was he right? Maybe, maybe not. But I understand why I'm doing it. This is why I'm liking it to when Kartel and Mavado clash. And I see Kartel in our song, this is Wayne Marshall. I don't know if Wayne Marshall did a settings behind the scene, or Bling Dog did a settings behind the scene, but for them name get called in a song. In a this song. Right?
Sharon Burke.
Cool. Sharon
Yeah, but
Burke.
you
That's
have
what
to
I'm saying.
remember,
I
say,
know
out of alliance, him get kicked out. So you kick me out of
he never
something.
get kicked
You
out
are
of
telling
alliance,
me,
no,
say
him
me
left
so
alliance in a
outsider.
government.
Everybody a blood clot get it. You make it seem a while ago. You make it seem a while ago when you did a talk. Like a Imam Mavado did a war. Nah, Mavado got take up, kill a war. Me glad me did fuck with all on the camp. Go
Tell
take
him
up and
doubles.
nothing. A killer
Tell him
and
doubles.
Kartel did a war and everybody where have to take up, kill a war.
So Tamale now war for Kartel?
Family take up Kartel.
No, brother, that come after, come. I know you all, you know. I know you all, you know. Money not gonna go like you're a young boy out here, you know. You know, say that come after, you know, brother.
Kartel never get kicked out of alliance. Kartel fix them on them.
Rambo, you watch your mix. You watch your kicks.
Killer kick out Kartel out of alliance. I don't care what the one say.
Rambo, you know what you fix.
Said no, Kartel leave
Watch
them.
your fix, yes. But Kartel
The interview with Tamale.
Kartel left
The interview with Tamale. The interview with Tamale, me talk.
What the interview went with
Yo,
after
yeah, you never hear the man say. You never hear what the man say. The man
You
say.
say Kartel left alliance. But Bounty Killer said two bulls can raise in a one pen. That's why Kartel have to go.
Right there, sir. Right there,
That
sir.
bounty
Bro,
killer say, yo.
Them love go
man,
like
say
say
yo,
Cartel
hold
them
on,
love
hold
go
on.
and talk
Hold on.
about
After what when Bounty did make that speech?
Bunty, no matter when Bunty make that speech, that
No,
mean
no,
I
no,
him
it
tell
matters,
Kartel to
bro. It
leave.
matters. It provides context.
No, if
But
Kartel even leave already and Bunty Killer make the speech after, that means that way Bunty
Okay,
Killer
all right,
tell
all right,
Kartel make
okay.
Kartel
It
leave.
provides context.
Cartel,
All right.
Jaja.
Hold on, energies. David, you see, just like one want to enforce this thing, say a bounty killer, this guy's a uncle first, right? Now go back to that.
Me not
who want
enforce what me a
enforce
Bunty
that?
Killer do.
Who want enforce that?
Me not
Right?
When I
enforce that.
always say use some foolishness for drive on an irrelevant topic. Me not
Nobody
tell you no
not
lie.
enforce that.
Like the deflector
So
is
hear
fucking
me, I say
weed.
no. A
That no
bounty,
important right, you
Bounty
know.
Clark, man, he coming like
a
a
bounty.
always a talk about uncle.
Piggy
We
first.
not talk about Bunty and Uncle right, you know. We are talking about Bunty and Kartel and Mavado. Them. We
Right,
don't want to be
that's
an
all.
uncle. We don't
Yeah,
want to be no
but come
uncle.
on, yo, it is yo, Cartel this killer when killer war being him on the left. Like all clear I want to be. I wanna say killer kick
So
out Cartel out all lines. That
All
never
right,
happen.
hold on. Stop right there. So me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. If me and you are virgin, right? If me and you are friend,
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
let me ask you a question because that's how some people think. But me ask you, you know,
Yes.
if me and you
say
are virgin and me and you are par, and
yeah.
another arrival where they were you and him used to par too, but you and him not because a music
Say your
arrival.
boss. Say your
And
boss.
now tell me something now, because true me and that man a deal. You are gonna tell me something enough to deal with him? True you and that man a deal?
So who tell who not to deal with do?
Bunty Killer Bex because Bunty Killer mad
Cartel go on
because
wedding.
Vibes Cartel left and got being man wedding where with Angel and Bunty Killer don't feel say Cartel should have do that. Cartel a big man go do what he want go do.
But
Bunty
them
Killer
know
no
each
rule.
other long time. Them know each other long
The
before that. Them, if
Hold
them
on.
know each other long before that, why that is
Davin, you
not
left
being
out one
taken
critical
into
information.
consideration?
But for answer your question, if me and you are war, you can't go friend with my enemy. Straight. Me
No,
What
but
kind of
it's not
enemy?
that alone, no genius. This is how we
So
Cartel do too. Hold on a bit, Gavin, because you left out that party too, you know.
yeah.
Cartel then go do one tune with Angel.
With being man,
with Angel, yeah.
Wait, hold
Yeah.
on. With
What is
Angel.
not defend from?
Do him go do his song with Angel, and in the song, that song they are this blows and skirt bounty
But
killer. Run
Bounty
down.
Oh, you
killer.
know
What?
him. You know you
Explain.
baby
So,
To
father.
not
You
Go to
defend.
panel.
know your
One
baby
one
so
on.
hold
father.
on.
One.
At the
Hold
time
on.
when
Hold on.
at the
Everybody. Hold
time
on.
when
Now.
Cartel did do that
Rambutan.
song there with Angel,
Ocean
Cartel
him.
never
Hold on.
left
Everybody. Hold
Alliance
on.
already.
Rambo, no, I didn't leave
No,
Alliance.
no.
No. Rambo, explain
Yeah.
to the panel and to the chat when that song they found. If the song
Yeah.
came before in got the wedding or after in got the wedding. Explain to them. That's important.
No, they did that they did after the wedding. When time Big Belly did it and them they wear the car. Them the video them in our gown. Angel in our gown and thing and Cartel in him suit. And she do this song. And if you not tell me so what she saying at the song says she run with the waste boy and find a real Mackay and give birth to a life. If I'm a bounty she actually would
So
find this.
Entourage, that song gonna come out after. Then done mash up Dally House, done mash up long time and everything already.
No, not really, because
No.
when we hear the song after the wedding, I was like, oh my, what my mother like, oh my God.
Okay, so when them married?
After the song.
Yeah, I think after the song, because
After the song, yeah, man. After the song release,
remember,
them married after that.
You know,
after the
me not
wedding,
like when you not have no date nor nothing, you know,
Hold
but
on.
you can tell
Yeah,
me
double
one
man.
thing.
After the song, double. After the song.
Kartel, hey, to everybody that listen, Kartel did not leave the alliance after the wedding go on and thing, you know. He never leave the alliance yet, you know. Because remember, Kartel and Bounty Killer still perform at Saddle to the East after that, you know.
All right.
Even though Killer did Vex and all that, and the whole Vex station that go on, and him admit out a female, say, in Vex, him still never leave the alliance after that. The time when him leave the alliance was when one night they went out together and a quad away for them there. And Killer said, no, call Kartel, inter-Kartel, duck and forward in the club. And he sent female and the man said, the boss over there, sir. Like I said, general over there, sir. I said, which general? You're junk? And then Bounty Killer same pass Kartel, we brought down about night 2 o'clock in the daytime and he said that's why Kartel vexed them. He not stop. He said he didn't stop. So Kartel never left same time. Killer same vex. It hurt him, it burned him, but he never leave at the time because he never said nothing to him about it, but he must know same vex. Go through.
So imagine what a conversation when all of that did go on could I do to stop all of this at caskets here. And none of the two men not talk to them one another. And then now we have feelings that carry forward to 2026. And maybe even 2030 something or so. Further beyond, we still have our feelings that carry. Because I want married and baby born and one person. So I think set. Unfortunately.
I'm sorry.
One.
No,
But you know, you talk about the early system song. You need to have a system song and damage whatever. You know talk about it.
When the Baby Father song come out, which year? Thank you. Which
2006 to get the understand, I think. 2006. We'll check 2006.
Okay, so me see 2009.
2009?
No, man.
No, sir.
2009. I think I didn't tell the killer and killer that war. I think entire
Way after.
This thing with Mavado and Kartel go on 2008. That the song they don't do 2009. That the song they are before all of that.
Yeah, man, about 2006, I didn't tell them, man.
You know what he say? Me I ask no, really. But me
And
I
at 2006 Dublin, I didn't tell them.
It was pregnant.
Is around the same time when the wedding.
Okay. So when Angel pregnant?
Eh?
When Angel pregnant? When Angel pregnant?
When? She pregnant
about 2007, late 2006.
Doubles.
Hold on.
Doubles.
Yeah.
At 2009, the song must be 2009 and released to 2010.
I don't know.
You can look it up right now. If you just look up it, I tell you. 2009 the song released.
Wrong.
That shows you 2009 it released.
This song do happen before the Mavado clash. So and Mavado clash.
At the internet, me I look on right now. Me I tell you, I look on.
That's song about 2007.
Them say 2009, so the internet wrong then.
No, that's about 2007. Yeah, we leave it about 2007.
If you look on right now, you know, brother, on the internet, you know.
Yeah, but we leave it.
Yeah, but you not have none accurate except the fact that you live it. But when me I look up, me see 2000, which is why I'm asking her, because that is strange to me.
So we can say this.
When we can tell you, say point blank, that song that happened before the Mavado Kartel clash. Mavado Kartel clash I think 2008. I was there. That song that happened like way before even the man in my war and wax.
Can't be.
The Mavado Kartel clash was a result of the song.
When time she did same time the song that they do, because she did a video with the big belly and so she give birth to a live. Wanna tell me, say?
Yeah, the whole Mavado and Kartel war is a result of the song there. So obviously it come before.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yo, alright, hold on, let me ask you a question. Who she be the man Angel married?
I would say about 2007.
2006 they married.
Them married like
I look it up, tell you like how look up the song and I tell you. 2006 they married.
But why me ask in the first place is because it said 2009 the song make. But me I say
Yo, the man and Angel married August 22, 2006.
But double if they married 2006 and the song do before that.
And the song come out 2009.
No, the song come out
that's the way the
song before that.
Alright, hold on, look it up right now, the 7, look it up right now.
I think
from
that's how we can go off for because we don't have no other proof can show you say that.
Then re-upload that song the brother. Re-upload that. Re-upload that.
Hold on, but my point of asking was to say, how are we gonna know when things actually come out, if them not write the actual dates. Because even the YouTube video them where them a show, them say 2009.
Yeah, but double,
Because it's
double.
a human right
When time them married, remember a song come out before them
No, me
married,
not
cause
think, me think when I beat up on yourself over something so small. Me ask one simple question because 2009 no sound right to me. But
double.
not bring it into this entire topic. It's not a topic. I just want to know if the internet is wrong. Because in my
and that's
mind, the internet is wrong.
and that's why I did say earlier. And that's
Yeah,
why I did say earlier. That
let
was
me
a
ask you a
limit.
question. Let me ask you a question. Sim
What
Sim
I
come out 1997.
May I give this a context before me? So, all right, so let me
Me not
read
know,
as far.
but me not know why the date
Double,
of
in
the
my
song would
opinion,
be
it's wrong.
inaccurate.
In my
Yeah, so
opinion.
what I know mean that's say what I know me I give you and because me I go cut me just I give you. So based off of this set, the song which is Baby Father, right? Also refers to as Baby Daddy around 2009, 2006. So it's a release and production. The song was produced by Kapachi Productions and released around 2006, with later broader releases occurring through 2009. So it do produce and release 2006.
But suppose me tell you say somewhere else say 2012. I would know say that not right.
Rambo, where's that information so other people can see?
Me not go on YouTube, me just Google it. See?
No,
And
me
it
not go on
tell me
YouTube
that.
neither. What me I do on YouTube?
That's why I say me don't know where you get that from, but because me can tell you,
You know,
we
see
even look on
Google,
this.
brother. Put in
Yeah?
Baby Daddy song, The Angel, and Vibes Kartel, and it come up lyrics released, artists.
Google will go on to brother on YouTube.
Well, what me say is believe it. You know what I mean? 2006, but it's still there. 2007, but it's still in high school, and that song that did go on with me
So
in high school.
that is after being man and Angel married. The song come out. If you say the song come out 2007, and this one said the song come out 2006.
So no, what me I say is it come out around 2006, 7 because them time I'm in high school.
I knew for a fact of 2006, and then that's why I said 2006. But anyway,
okay.
Yeah, I can collaborate. What Rambo said, I said Vibes Kartel popular collaboration with the Angel Baby Daddy, sometimes referred to as Baby Father, was released around 2006 to 2009. It was featured on Clampoot Rhythm, while some other sources indicate the record and initial rhythm release was around 2006. The song gained significant traction and was widely circulated around 2009. I knew it 2006. Go through.
So the bottom line is, though, we don't know how we get to the point where we are say.
What kind of line was the line when you that good?
I don't know how we get to the point where we are say a killer kick Kartel out of alliance when it's a
killer say it out time out. A killer say it.
No, but we live it from. We live it. We see what Kartel.
So may I ask you a question? Just like what the man has said not too long. There's something need to be said when nobody don't know. We probably say run close or we killer know what we don't know about. So if things say I just said we something could killer say something to Kartel, then them the time to why Kartel walk and nobody don't know about it.
Very possible. No, I disagree with that.
So, but Kartel would have said. Kartel never said. Kartel said 2 bull can't rain now 1 pet.
No, killer say that. Killer say that first. Killer say that first. Killer come out and say that. When Kartel start kill, a Kartel and killer kick off, Your mother tell us killer couldn't even manage Kartel. That's why I'm have to jump in it. Cause killer couldn't even manage Kartel. Kartel a kill everything. Kartel now left nothing. Everything are dead. Everything are dead. The man go for the whole kill. The whole kill the man go for.
So I mean earlier we are talking about why Killer never signed Kartel and we are saying that a Killer biggest mistake. I think Killer biggest mistake is allowing Mavado to work Kartel. Because the narrative wouldn't be out there right now.
Okay, allowing Mavado to work Kartel would be his biggest mistake because of the narrative. That's
that's only never fighting
Killer should have worked Kartel himself.
Okay,
it would have proper.
Okay,
It would have proper.
Yeah.
But it's like
Do you
two
do you
son
think
and
them?
one eye. It's
All
like
all
you
right.
have two son and one eye
Hold
brother
on.
them decide say he might go war with the next brother because one eye brother this with father. And that one.
But
Yeah,
here
all
what
right.
Entourage, here what I say that.
Yeah.
You know what Kartel and Mavado war do? It put Beanie Man and Bounty Killer career effectively on the back burner. Well,
Facts.
if
Facts,
Killer
my
did war
brother.
Kartel,
Facts.
True.
if Killer did war Kartel, that would have put him
That,
and
but
Kartel
Killer,
at the
Because you know
forefront.
what?
but
Did they
Killer
deal?
did get him
Did
chance.
they deal? No.
Hold on. Killer did get him chance. Killer never get him chance to war Cartel.
Of
That's what
course,
me
And
of
guess
say.
what?
course. So that we are
And that's
talking
what
about.
me I
And
say
him
that's the
never take
biggest
it. Hold
mistake Killer
on. Doubles. Him never take it, you know.
That's
So you
what we
see,
are
exactly.
me
saying. That's
always
what
look
he's
into it, you
saying.
know. Me
That's what he's
always look into
saying.
it, you know. And I say, if Bunty did just war Cartel, him name would have relevant to the day, would even an argument with nobody with that.
Well, as somebody said, listen. Bounty Killer and Beanie Man did not want any other war to go on but for them. Them try
Yeah.
to downplay everything that a
Because them
war.
know it give them longevity. Know
Exactly.
it make them
Killer never want
relevant.
Kartel for war with what name what name
I saw the people them.
Mavado.
Mavado.
I saw the people them see
Mavado.
bad mind then. I saw the
2002
people them
yeah,
have a go bad
2002.
mind then.
Hold on 1 second. Killer never want Kartel for war with on a conscience. What name man?
Busy.
Assassin. Assassin. Hold
Mavado.
on.
Who
Hold
am
on.
I
And
talking?
Killer never want busy and why name?
Oh,
Busy
busy.
and I do not to go at it. Him never want them thing to go on, none at all, because them realize what go on. Anyway, when Killer never want Kartel, enough people now look and say Kartel, that rub him out. And that younger you that rub him out. So look like Killer when fearful. But somebody type in the chat say a busy
But
way for
Mavado say that. Mavado say that.
I agree.
Mavado say that. If you listen, Mavado say that's why I'm have to jump in. Cause Kartel I lead him away. And the way MC
So
Kartel
yeah.
I lead him.
Facts. Another interview there.
And we
Yup,
are
yup.
talking about Mavado say that, brother.
well, I know.
So
We
yeah,
and the crowd in
somebody
theater too. We felt that way too. That somebody need to
so
defend the alliance. And at the
yeah,
time, no
true.
people look towards busy. We
Yeah,
were
but
looking
then that
towards busy
that
signal
just
to
show
defend
you
the
say
alliance at
killer
the time.
washed up. But that show you say in when me use let me use one different word. Me
Oh
don't want trigger
yeah, for
nobody.
two entourage. For
Sorry,
two
hold on. Me don't
entourage.
want trigger nobody. But that just show you say killer did a little bit and bounty and beanie thing did a little bit ancient. It was like cartel and Mavado thing did a little newer.
Pause.
So when I say impress.
Go through doubles.
Oh, no, never did I hear me. No, really. So me just
No,
did
we
I
there
say
here, you
me
know,
feel
just through the background there play.
okay. So I feel like what happened is with Killer and Cartel, fit him sound
Mm-hmm.
never did a match Cartel sound. Or him DJ, it
Mm-hmm.
to that more. The content of the song them did a chop more. Like people did run up and down when all. So it's like me feel like while Killer did have the good intro them, nobody never did a listen to them. Them a listen to the song them, and when the song them never match up to the way the expectations was, like them just put it to the side. So why me
Oh.
understand say my father did have to jump in, me do think say that is what really hurts Killer in the
Oh,
long run.
just like a
Me
massacre on
disagree.
the
Me
alkaline.
disagree.
Hold on, no. Just like a massacre on the alkaline now, doubles.
No, Doubles, me disagree with you. You know, I can tell you why I disagree with you. You see, at that point, I could think about it in a context. You see, at that point, Killer the artist would have the big fan base, the alliance. So whatever him sing, you know what I mean? Like, him have him fan base for back him, just like Cartel of the Gaza right now. At the same thing, Killer, at the
Yeah,
same position Killer did in at that point.
genius. When may I tell you in my perspective that like
Uh-huh.
when me say no negate nothing where you just say no, cause Bounty
Right.
Killer have that Bounty Killer style there. But what me I
Mm-hmm.
say is me I notice from them
Real.
time there, say people were more interested in what Cartel was saying because it sound different than Bounty Killer's norm. I don't know if you
Right.
understand. It's kind of like
I chew them hard to get the part they doubles.
when me
Cause
say
them not
Massacre
realize
have
your
one
cartel
flow,
talent.
right? When me say
Yeah.
Massacre have one flow, it's kind of like that. Like I don't like the song bad, But at the same time, nobody now listen to the. First of all, now we are listen back to the intro them and we are say bumbo clot all them would have been one entire this tune all the way together right now, right? But at the time, nobody was listening to the intros. Kartel singing songs where you have to take out dictionary and then blood clot something there for brother. Nobody now look for hear them what killer say. But let's keep it real. You know what I mean? So it not take away from the fact that he's this big giant at the time. But Kartel did a move, like it just did a slap him out of the water, like nobody was caring
The
about
man
it.
over dominant on this. The man over dominate the Bounty Killer, man. A Bounty
Mama
Killer
tell you,
scared to go up on
you
the
see when
stage with him.
Mavado come in and start do the sing J thing, like, but the bad man sing J thing, like that is when now it start balance out really. That is when we
Listen,
could hear like the whole like alliance versus Kartel them, and then you have Gaza Gully, etc. Like that's how when we could see like okay, there's some form of like balance. Nobody now lead car brother. From my perspective, him did that done killer.
but what me say
Everybody see
is
that.
my thing is, yeah, like me say, is a mistake. Killer, Killer did have everything what him need for Clash Cartel at the time. Of the fan base, him did just barely above him prime. You know what I mean? So
But that tell
him should
me
have
say
clashed.
that tell me say there is something where him
Him the
never
fear Cartel.
believe in a cartel enough. So there's something like him say him never believe in a cartel enough for the level there. To
So
reach the level.
earlier I say Killer respect Cartel personality, him respect him talent and everything. And
Yeah.
in some way him fear that too. And that's the reason why him
He
never
does.
clash Cartel at the time. And him
No,
should have clashed Cartel at the time.
it's not about he didn't believe. It's not about he didn't believe. He saw and he knew what Kartel had, and he never wanted on the road there.
Oh,
He never
yeah,
wanted
yeah.
on the road at all.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Boy, I believe in Mavado say though.
Because guess what now? At the time, he probably look one boy, he probably tear off him stripe or whatever. But at the same time, it never looked good at one time. People say, yo, how come Kartel do all these things they not answer?
Yeah.
I'm not answer. And him did have everything when they need for answer because him did have the fan base. That's what he did have. The fan base should have back him. But we don't know why. Because of the same fan base end up back Mavado. And the same fan base end up back Mavado, you know. The fan base of Killer did
I
the alliance.
don't know if the song them never resonate up to par at the current time. I don't know maybe.
Him never done a song. Him never done a song. Him just like lay down and play dead. Yeah.
Never done a song. It was way after the Gully Gaza calmed down.
Then him try to do something. Like, dude, it done already.
When the dust is clear.
Yeah, man, him should have wore a Cartel. Yeah, man, him should have wore a Cartel. That's the biggest mistake he made. That's probably bigger than that signing.
You should have run with the wave the car right now. Father name now come down, you know. Just because of 2018.
Biggest clash about me in a dance hall, a Mavado and Kartel, and Killer know that and it hurt him really bad.
Yeah, man.
The man come down.
I repeat, but Killer did have everything. The fan base, the personality, the dominance. He did have everything we need for our Cartel.
You may not kill Kartel though. You may not kill Kartel because Kartel did already beat him. If Kartel even do all that interview, do some talk with Kartel make. Kartel. You call like Kartel and clash him already.
No, you know what Killer problem?
At the same thing with Killer.
You know what was Killer problem? Killer thought he was better than the Clash Cartel. I remember when them hold on, man. What? Wait, no, man. Yo, me I tell you, as soon as a man says something, if a man want to jump down, and me have to finish what me I say.
Yeah, let me hear us,
Got you.
You remember a stage show when them back a Killer way me say? Me, big giant, you know, want to clash with Kartel, basically a diss up Kartel. So that me get from that Killer would think he was too good or too big to clash with Kartel.
So it's a label scam.
Remember, if you go watch back the stage show there.
You're talking about follow the arrow down at St. Mary. That was after.
Yes.
All those came after.
No, but if you no, me not say came before Entourage. Me I say listen to him speech.
listen, I just want
Oh,
on that out here
Bumbugly, you know,
man.
say me never
Listen
meet
to this.
mascara.
Look on
Listen to
my
this.
TikTok, you see that video right now.
A
Because
real talk that
Yeah.
you don't know. We're not
So
gonna
him
lose the
speech,
context of
him a
Entourage.
talk down to Kartel like Kartel is
Yeah.
nobody to clash him.
yeah, he talk about
That,
him being the giant and everything.
even though it
Exactly.
happen after Entourage, it still mean the same thing now.
Because
Yo, remember, yo,
At that exactly a play out right now.
A
is that
ego
now?
thing a go on, you know.
Okay, all
A
right.
ego thing a go on, you know.
All right.
Ego thing.
Yeah, I remember when after 2009 when Killer and Vibes Kartel them started the clash thing as pan record. And then cause we see play recently too. We see Vibes Kartel and Killer agree the clash. Cause Vibes Kartel father said, Bounty Killer, I got dead ass thing. Did I say that right? Bounty Killer, I got dead ass thing. Not Yes, literally. that did happen for you. Right. And then afterwards, though, when two of them agree for clash, then Vibes Carter gonna have a different interview with what's his name? Anthony Miller. And that's when him say, nah man, kill all dinosaur man. Me nah clash with him, man. Nah man,
Oh.
That's when him renege on the clash. True Antarad. Yeah. True, like I say, yo, look how me I go on good and me I run the place and thing.
Oh, when he must say him now we a dead career Entourage.
Exactly,
Yeah.
correct.
Hey, all of some
Yo,
big stylings
me
that
say
still
I don't wanna do an interview last year. I don't wanna tell you say a Kartel me not make him big today because True Kartel never clash him. So it look like a cartel of the water for all of the root them for them
which
grow.
interview that me never come
When
across it.
him said that,
Yeah.
I think upon the fix him do it. The last year him do that interview there.
Them
Him say a Kartel make him no bigger because Kartel never answer him when he did one clash Kartel and them a tell you who the Kartel and this and that all kind of stuff with all Mavado and this and Kartel. Oh, him go at Kartel and Kartel did answer him. A Kartel make him no bigger than when today there. All the Kartel did have to do answer him. Who else here do not say that?
Me never hear him say that.
Me no hear that.
That sound like something I have to put us.
Yeah, no, me
Hey, we're
hear
not talking if you have proof, you know
Diddy
that.
talk about him being round. Me hear Diddy talk about him being round Kartel. The fact say him feel like Kartel did a, basically draw him energy. But me never hear him say that part
Hold on
there.
there. Let me ask you a question. When Kartel do this song, we say, if we no shit, then cancel. Now, who Kartel do that song for? No, people say I be the man. I did
No
do that
man,
song.
dance all the followers them who follow him.
I didn't do that song there for man, because I didn't go hard at him, because well one Kartel and Simon. I want to talk about man. Okay. Yeah man, and the man do this song man for Diddy man. I make him know say if him no shit, he cancel man. He can't bust, then can't go nowhere. Then the man do all the whole part interview. We ask
We
him
did
man.
say at the time we did say a fuck line matter.
No man, I didn't do that song there for man. I did the song that for man, then didn't know man. Yeah man, cause man did go hard at Kartel man.
I forgot
And
ask you that. That's my next
Cartel say
question.
nah
Me
give
ask
no
you
look in him nah give because time they answer them, he say them gone far. And him nah answer no more man. Cause after him and Mavado done clash, him nah clash with no more man. And that's why Kartel and Mavado clash stand up so strong until today. But Kartel no give no more man no look in.
But you know what? I don't see any clash in dancehall. I don't see any clash in dancehall. Not even Bunty or Bean in the clash. Well, I know.
When?
Not even Bunty or Bean in the clash.
No man in a dance like Kartel.
Well, I know. I said not even Bunty or Bean in the clash. Intense like Kartel and Vado clash.
Virgin,
Kartel and Vado clash are the most intense.
when Kartel do gun through, man, it call like a movie, brother. No artist can't do that, You have picture that, real thing, brother. Remember that, When Kartel do gun through, brother. Kartel gun through, stamp out, brother.
Now listen to Kartel song.
So I'm afraid of
Afraid of who? Kartel and afraid of none boy, man. None of them brothers can't gun Kartel. The man changed his life, brother. The man changed his life. Now the man I hit the commercial market. And which is the right thing the man I do.
General, when you hear a man say Kartel a coward, you shouldn't even answer them. You should just let that just go in the wind. Don't even answer them.
I really talk Sierra because that obvious in
Who say
every
that?
map and
Wanna
everywhere.
not
Every
tell me
camp
who
know that.
say it?
Roach did
Every
say it
camp
one
know
time,
that.
though.
People
Someone
now
on
want
the
to say
panel
doubles.
say it
And I
double.
hear
But
people,
where the
all the
pan
trucks when I
Jesus?
say it right
Pick
now,
it up. We
doubles.
don't know, pick up.
All the
Someone
trucks
on
when
the
I say.
panel just said it double.
I'm
You know,
saying
say
the
me a
producer
answer
Roach said it at
who?
one time, too. I mean, I don't mean said. I wrote and said. Who
Oh,
here know what you said?
It's
Hearing
okay, we're
somebody say
not getting
Kartel
no
a coward,
knowings.
man.
A waste of calorie
Roach.
argument that.
Yo,
I feel
Sunday,
like
let me,
sometimes when I answer question, just for
Antaraj,
answer question, you know, because
Roach,
a
you there
while
on
ago,
our,
I dash my word pan genius, and instead of no making answer, can I just to them always I say if we say something about cartel because we's a cartel fan, but just sit down and say who said
The
that a
lyrical genius,
genius
they like
because
puss.
but you just a chat out the little jokes, so. Anyways, you know, go on now, go on.
doubles.
Sorry.
Doubles, and I am on the room and I am Musa doubles. I want to in a roll with the eh?
Me not move no way. Me just tell me sound not talk out my joke. On the sound
Oh
mad. Like
God,
me I
doubles,
think me little
man.
joke on the depot. Me not do.
Oh
I
God,
want to
doubles,
hear
man.
people say them something there on the front. That's
Oh
how it.
God, doubles. You again, no worries.
That's when me dash my word.
It's when you fully get this, nobody now can stop you, you know, doubles. I tell you that thing.
Fully get one. Me no want to get over here like that, you know. Me I tell you the truth. I tell you the truth. We
Let's see
God
who get
love.
it, man. Don't
Thank
fully
you.
get it, you're gonna see nobody can stop you again, doubles. Remember that.
No, them
Yeah,
could have
man.
stopped me before. You say they say you go wrong, you know.
All right. You see it.
You think say them just would have want to stop me, you know.
Yeah, man.
No, but me
So,
do. Me
so,
did want do, and
so
me
somebody to
left
talk
me
about
that, you
busy,
know.
busy did coward. Why would busy be coward if busy did look like him and the lyricist in the alliance? Why would he be coward though?
Me not think I coward him coward. Me just not think war a feel thing. I don't
No,
know if you
busy
don't
do a thing
understand
like
that.
popcorn. He just turn the other way and elevate himself.
A killer did coward.
Killer a coward, man.
Me not think war a busy thing. Me think if busy be go do that, he would not do it because a killer. Similar to like Mavado do it because it's just that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you, I go you know when you just lock up on something, you do something and it just work for you. I'm Mavado that, in my opinion.
Here
There's
as
a
a
whole
killer and a
part of
coward,
thing there
but
too.
killer did fear
Mavado,
card.
Mavado, you have the little sing J voice still, you know.
Then
The,
it me I tell you man that come balance out the thing, you know, cause you see through cartel lyrics them when I drop in and song them already, so the people them I take out their notebook and their dictionary and then something they and I try pre the song them when I do. Like
yeah.
Mavado now with the singing thing like is man like you see from Mavado man me hear man start say, yo the dog body, you know, like everybody I feel like was not expecting it. It wasn't normal in dance hall space, in my opinion. And so a lot of people, even me hear somebody say, Walipa, Golifan, Akaza, Alliance. Yes, some. But me know enough man where you Gully Kaza Gully. No alliance. You know
Yeah,
me
some
mean?
diehard goalie fans for real,
Yeah,
man.
no,
Only
we
goalie
was a
only.
alliance first.
Mm-hmm.
And me want say this. When I think Gaza people turbo when we are cuss out bounty. Ha.
Tell him where we learn it from doubles.
We not learn it from nobody. Everybody. I just I say. I will we
That's
see.
it.
I will we see, you know. So because now we I see this 15 years down the line. No worry, everybody I go talk about where they see happen now, where they not seen happen and yeah.
And that's what the truth. That's what the truth get lost because the whole revisionist thing, and then people you know what I mean, are misstate things like
Yep.
like how when you stay on and look back, like people start make the wrong conclusion. But when you live it and you live in the moment and you see what going, that's why I can dare so I can categorically say, yo, cartel left alliance. Killer never push him out
Oh.
because we live it, we see it. You
But
know what I mean?
all right.
Like,
So
no, what you
while
mean?
my
What you mean?
understand,
You did the
while
round the
my
camp
no
or the round the artist?
we no sit down and jump in. While my understand where you said that, I feel like you thought that in hindsight. I feel like you
No,
look for hold on. I feel like you
gun.
look for what it is now. So what you tell me say even back them time they did I say uh,
Exactly the
uh
same thing.
okay,
Exactly the
no,
same thing
no.
because we live it and see it and feel it.
No, me
Because we
never get that. Me never get that. Me gets like a put in, get put out. Or
nah
not,
man.
and not even say like get put out. It became a thing where, like him said, two bull carrying in a one pen. You know, it's either you have to go conform or
Who they make
exit.
the talk then? Who they make the talk then?
Killer.
A cartel make the talk there.
Killer or
No,
Hundred.
Kartel? Which one of
A
them?
Bounty
no,
Killer make that talk
no.
them man.
Me here, killer. Make that
Well,
Bounty
statement.
Killer
well,
make
if you
that
don't hear
start.
killer say that, then I told them make the talk there.
Bounty Killer talk make that talk them more than one time. Cartel talk it
If
after when they do an interview. When him talk we say what killer say. And him say yes a true killer talk. That
if
the man
if
say.
killer said that,
Yes.
which me
So
never hear.
what about the merciless song?
But you know, I think they both want control the narrative depends on what they want to talk about or how them see. Because sometimes you feel like a cartel get kicked out of the alliance. One next time it look like him get kicked out. But this I can say, when everybody let them draw the lot, they draw a lot, something like that. I do on a side with cartel when killer, I guess I'm meeting them call or whatever the case may be. I do not side with killer. When everybody tell him, that's when I do not side with killer. And that's when killer decides, all right, side cartel, that means that we're gonna make sure we get rid of you. I don't got
Yeah,
a
I
love.
don't wanna get kicked out,
I
but
don't got
cartel
a
never
love.
get kicked out.
He got kicked out because of what?
Why I doing it? Because I doing it and busy them up, them in them
No,
ray and
no, no. Because,
keep no, may I explain. I doing it and busy them in a them whole ray and killer
from day
the
one.
kind of
From,
on the killer the kind of the on the fence with I doing it. But then when I doing I got side with cartel and say killer my daddy who want
Adi
vex
and
go
my
and vex.
daddy.
That's Ali
Yeah.
and my daddy. That's when
Yeah.
killer them that's when them get rid of him.
Okay.
okay, yes. But it has nothing to do with busy signal because when busy signal, when I do not power at the camp, busy signal
Need
guys are
my
power.
help?
Busy signal, make you know, busy, both things that talk to busy and saying, listen, you know, bringing I do
Pause
now,
up. Pause up. Pause
you know
up.
what I say? Ray. And all
Yeah,
that agree, say, yo, you know, a piece, we
some
say,
corners there.
what it may be. But it was when, if I do not take cartel side, you know, I said, no, you know, he said, you know, Ray. That's when he decided, no, he can't go work. I mean, killer make a decision, and that's how I do end up understanding. But when I don't understand, say, are the happy daddy who want vex, go and vex. They're like, what? What? But me kind of feel like I don't know when I leave at the time and do that. But the only way I can know for sure, more than asking for that interview or somebody asking for that interview.
Can you see your side over there? You in?
All right.
Who's that?
Antarai.
It's going up.
No ask some of them something. So what go on for massacre you know?
Hey man, you make the people them start ball over here, you know.
In terms of what? In terms of what though?
Massacre doing
Well,
normal thing, brother.
hold on before I go there, so we
Hey,
can say
get up
something
on the
about
ladder.
what we talk. Before we go there, so Entourage, you hear what I say? You see everything we just say, it come back to what I said earlier. Killer, him, the reason why him on Cartel go at it because him is a youth where him want respect. And you see him ultimately him respect a certain character and him respect talent, him respect that. And you see, and we can look on it. Him even though busy and I don't go at it, him respect I don't talent, and that's why I don't the day in the alliance. Cartel, him respect cartel talent to the max. And then if you look on it, Massacre, this Kaledo, who the day in a killer camp. And killer side with Massacre because him respect Massacre talent.
But if Killer respect Kartel so much, why all of these mishaps we might do? Why
Him
all of these
respect
mishaps?
cartel talent. Him respect cartel
Oh,
talent.
no we're
Not
talking. Okay.
necessarily cartel. Him no respect cartel for what cartel do to him, but him respect him talent.
Again, you no respect Kartel personality again, or character again, but you respect the music. That's what I said.
Him respect talent. Him respect the talent, yeah.
The talent, yeah.
And I think everybody agreed. Kartel I want to arguably the most talented artist for coming a dancer. So I don't know, it's not a farce that Killer respect
Wait,
him talent.
genius, say it again, friend. Say it again. Slowly this
Yeah,
thing.
that was
Yo, me is a Killer fan, you know, but me can't be honest because
no, ear
me can't be.
You
wise.
want to say
Here,
doubles.
hold on, no, genius, don't feel no way. You know, say I saw people deal with me when me say me is a Gaza person and me start talk. Like they never hear about me before, like me is a unicorn. So I just kind of the first me I get to do them something here. So I kind of just return the favor. I not tell no lie.
Yeah,
So
man,
me say no, I feel no
but me
way.
can't admit it. That was me can't admit it. Me is a Killer fans from way back, but me can't admit say Killer did free the Kartel, and that's why I never clash when him should have clash. Me can't admit
No, these
say
are fun.
you know what I mean. Killer respect certain things. Massacre, Khalid in an alliance, Massacre and Khalid war, Killer side with Massacre. What kind of thing that? You get what me I say? Because him respect Massacre talent, him understand say, yo, the youth are more talented than the youth. And him side with Massacre, and that a big fuckery, in my opinion. Sorry. For me, I don't
No,
know if
no,
we
you're
can
good,
cuss on the
man.
thing.
You're good,
Yeah,
man.
man.
But you
As
know, like one at a time.
as a musical icon, in other sense there. Me not think so because it's a competitive game. So when Killer side with somebody, he might tell you say, yo, you need to do better.
People were like footer hype enough for them that cost Killer and say outcomes Killer, choose and rah and endorse Massacre. But at the end of the day, it was two artists who did good and a friend them and them planned this thing. They planned it all. So
Them plan it.
yeah, so that's that and people and right, them found out and talk about it. It was a plan thing. It was trying to get them talked about in the musical space and things. So them plan it. So after them realized
them who answer
huh?
Them who?
The Massacre and Khalid. Well, you know that.
Oh.
Antar's the optics not look good on Killer side, and then another the reason why me as a youth when I really respect Vibes Kartel because Killer and Vibes and Beenie Man in a big war and Vibes Kartel in a Killer camp. Oh, you figure link with Beenie Man, brother, or you figure sing song with Angel, brother. Big disrespect, and that's why when Kartel fall from prison, Killer should be happy for him, but you shouldn't run up and down back a Kartel. Him styling at the wickedest way.
No,
You
but
think we
here
can say a big disrespect to sing a song with another artist?
I could take it out of music family. Me and your friend, we are charging.
Yeah, so no, but hold on, no, sir. Hold on, because you
Yeah, go
said it
on.
like
No,
3 times. So to
yeah,
even
man.
know genius, can me hear your reasoning here before. So
Mm-hmm.
what me understand is Angel deliver Waterford too. So all of them are when your friend. So like how to determine now which friend are
Right.
more a friend.
Right.
Oh, we did.
Because the whole of them are friends too. The whole of them know them one another.
All right. We could take Angel out of the equation. Beenie Man.
All right. Hold on. I'm going to take from Beenie Man first. I'm going to take over now. Okay. So you know from when you have any idea of when Beenie Man and Vibes Kartel that link up?
After Iman Killer fall out. After
No.
Iman Killer fall out, meaning when you say link up, as you know.
Link up
be
as
friends, like my friend,
as performing
Yeah,
past
after
shows
Iman Killer fall
together.
out. Cause when him did I do it, people did I say Beenie Man I use Kartel for game strength, essentially.
Well, them do a song before the falling out, but that's when Killer and Beenie Man did good. But me I say once Killer and Beenie Man kick off and kick off into the wickedest.
Hold on. When Killer and Beenie Man did good.
When Killer and Beenie Man before the whole Angel thing, well them never friend, but them did up on speaking terms. And then Kartel and Beenie Man do the song do you even remember the song? Kartel and Beenie Man do a song. That time Killer and Beenie Man did alright.
Because Angel did go marry Beenie Man. They got married Beenie Man.
So we get up then. All right.
Them did after and true.
Beenie Man, according to video footage, Beenie Man and Vibes Kartel are all of Vibes that spar. That when Beenie Man forward, listen to this. When Beenie Man forward from program and say him help Boss Vibes Cartel, I'm going to tell you the reason why him said that. Because him and Vibes Cartel has sparring. Footage show from 2001, the Waterhouse thing where Beenie Man keep over there, the peace concert there. Vibes Cartel never bust yet. When Vibes Cartel and Gringo alias Dan Mafia clash and Beenie Man show. When if you don't notice 2003 when Ninja Man get kicked down from Vibes Cartel, when Beenie Man fall on the stage, you know him say, and my DP, Vibes Cartel, he never chastised him none at all. Them a link all the way to them time there, 2003. Them a link from two. That's the reason why Beenie Man feel like him ever stay so, cause he was having Vibes Cartel for some stage show from before all that. They were linking up from then. So that's why me say for one of my lives that Beenie Man put Vibes Cartel for more stage show than Killer. But me say, somebody said no, but me say in terms of giving more highlight because Vibes Cartel had to compete against Elephant, Busy, Itonia, the whole of them. So even though I'm getting charged every time both of them I say Vibes Cartel, I told them go up front. When in my mind Beenie Man, I'm meeting then using, so you get more. That's the reason why Beenie Man said him about Vibes Cartel. Because no people, he never get to explain it, but because me I explain it, that's the reason why I'm saying that.
When Beenie Man say Boss Cartel, I just read it. I just bugger talking. Yo, remember like me say, and I'm gonna constantly use this as my argument. We live or we see it.
Cartel credit that to Killer, so Beenie Man can go sit down.
Because we live it, we see it, we see what happen. You know what I mean? But they follow the arrow, me see Cartel not even book for enough show and him just come out with Killer.
We're not even have to go with some. Yes, we can go with what we see, but in talk it all time out. In say it.
But the asylum one night.
I never hear him come and say, me tell my pitney them say don't this Beenie because Beenie make them make money. Never hear him say that yet.
Exactly.
So and thing are not even up for discussion for me.
Yeah, man, a joke thing that, man. I'm like, me say we live it. But the asylum, but the quad, me say Killer and Cartel coming. And that automatically, me as a Killer fan, just start rate Cartel. You see me, I just say, go. Yeah, man, we'll live it, we'll see it. Beenie Man,
So basically, where Beenie Man has said, because him do a collab with Kartel, him help boss in career.
No, what me I say is Beenie Man I wrote with Kartel before Kartel bust too. It just that Killer first that give the platform them and thing. But him not found out and explain the reason why, but true. He was endorsing him too. So Kartel was spar with him, even though so me I wonder how him do it. Cause him that more to me.
But a long time Kartel.
I don't know if Killer knew. I never said it like, yo, you can't spar the man there. I can't.
Entourage, look into it, you know. A long time Kartel not really get in between people and them argument. Cause even Killer, if you notice, them him not really say nothing bad about none of them. He just doing things.
I agree.
But he was doing the same thing because he was doing the same thing when Beenie.
But if that is his trait, why is it a problem now?
Beenie a link with Kartel. Kartel a link with Beenie. Kartel link with Bunty. He was doing it.
Yeah.
So if that is Kartel traits, not getting involved in people business all the time, why is it a problem? No.
But that's not even true though. That's not true though. Kartel get involved.
I don't blame Kartel for not get involved between Uncle and Killer. You know. I don't blame Kartel for that, you know. Because from Kartel left prison him don't say a word out time out all now, you know.
What is I not true say Kartel not get involved in a people. You see when Killer and Baby Sham them go at it. Kartel go up on stage and this Baby Sham when Baby Sham sing him song about get a story. You see me? Kartel the whole Ninja Man thing. That wasn't.
Of course, him go do that. Him in the camp, him in the alliance.
And that's the point I make. He does get involved in a people thing. The thing is, him pick and choose.
No, but it all depends. It all depends. You have to know. Mike, you see, I don't know if I true Kartel. I don't know artists. I don't know, but I always see them thing with him.
Fam, you say right now,
If
I'm
I scatter,
37
if I
years old, dog. I don't have time for
scatter,
take up them one thing for my head. Me just talk the truth, cause I that me live and see. Me now, you notice, yo, me now say, me now talk about the Gaza and Alliance and them things. Me say, yo, me see,
yeah,
me see, Kartel, this baby sham. Why? Because he want kill her apart. So somebody made the
yeah,
point, say Kartel not get involved in a people thing. So me, I say, yo, that's not true. You get what me I say? It's not
okay,
about which side me dip on or them because I don't care about that. Like I said,
right,
can't
yeah,
do that. Yeah.
okay.
Well, according to Leng, Bounty Killer War wasn't Ninja Man versus Vibes Cartel wasn't Vibes Cartel War. It was Bounty Killer's War. According to Leng, not according to Entourage. According to Isaiah Leng.
Say that again. Say that again.
According to Leng, Bounty Killer's War. Vibes Cartel War against Ninja Man was not Vibes Cartel's war. It was Bounty Killer's war.
And then first I hear that Entourage.
I mean, me hear Leng for the interview and say it. I mean, I never read it. Me hear Leng say it and I smile. He said it.
Entourage, like me say, we live it. Ninja Man and Bounty Killer did go back and forth. Vibes Cartel get
you knew why
involved.
they were going back and forth?
Why Ninja and Bounty Killer did go back and forth?
Yeah, you know why?
No.
Me no remember clearly why they go back and forth.
He
When
was
Cartel
upset over the whole alliance, like, but he had drawn out the youth them.
yeah, true. But what me I say is that was initially Kartel Bounty Killer War. So when Kartel sing the song about Ninja True Baby True Wind and them thing, that wasn't Kartel War, that was Killer War. So like again,
according to Leng. All right. If you're I don't remember know if you want a stage show, yeah. Ninja pre-sting show, what am I say? Me I go sting. I'm not care Bounty Killer them want say, but me I go for sting go dash your money. And me have my house a man to go be. Me have one at St. Mary and me rich and Bounty some jazz like that. You know, me don't want nothing from Bounty. Me I go for the go dash your 1 world for money. That was 2003. I don't know if you know what that stage show then, all right. So it was Bounty. He never called Kartel in at one time another thing then. Was him and Bounty Killer at thing. Was him. So according to Leng send out Bounty, not to send out Kartel, not to beat up Ninja, but him send him out. Rather than because he get caught, because he hear something about barber shop or something like that. According to Leng.
and you see all of this come back to exactly what I said from the beginning. The Killer our big coward even though I'm an artist. You see the whole Ninja, Killer did for Clash Ninja, you know? The whole Ninja Kartel thing, a Killer did for Clash Ninja, you know? A Killer chicken out. I'm an artist, but I can't tell the truth for me. See me, at that time I can speak objectively there. The man did for Clash Ninja, the man did for Clash Kartel, the man back out there. You see me, Jaja.
But me think Killer it really kill the place, you know. I kill, me think Killer that go hard them time
Him did have everything. Him have the fan base. Him have this. Him have the style. Him have the. Him have the ego. Him have everything.
One time on the fix. We can find it on Google. We can Google the one me I said no. If it's verified, say me not tell no lie on Leng. Leng said right.
No man, we not say a lie tonight.
No, we are when I chat I say something to me, I tell them can go look it up. Cause look it up, it's there. Free information. Just like the like button free, just press it and
yo, Entourage, you can go back in a history more time. That rate with your program. More time, it's like an experience certain way you can go back in a history and get things in line. You see me?
Same.
Yeah, man.
Because that's how we build the channel originally. Most of the things about from then and yeah.
We are lead on to now in 2026. I understand.
So what we are looking forward to now? Mavado, Vibes Kartel in Malta. Is that one of we main goal?
Entourage, we can address something.
Sure, yeah man, of course.
So somebody in the comment section said Vibes Cartel never this Baby Sham yet. Fam. When Baby Sham sing the song but Get a Story, Vibes Cartel go up on stage and say Baby Sham a talk bad people's story. 100. Like, me not even ask no question, me I tell you that. Them thing ended up on YouTube because a long time, but that's what the man said, bro.
Wait there. You say him say him a talk bad people story?
Yeah, him a talk bad man, him a talk a bad man story.
And that's a this?
That was the objective, them did that diss him.
No, but is that a this? Is that a this? Or are you stating facts?
For me, him did a try for this the man.
Him never said for give him credit.
Right, him did a diss it because
but Doubles, if me stated some facts, if me stated me not say it's a big up in a Doubles. I'm not saying it's a big up. But it's also stating the facts. When did facts become a diss?
Yeah, but nobody asked.
From the objective, the aim was for this Baby Sham because Baby Sham and Killer did a war.
Scara, you know sometimes when time we say, yeah, this we intelligently or yeah, style we intelligently, you know.
Yeah,
we know what you mean, you know, but it not sound the way there. You understand?
Alright, come on, bro. Like
I mean, me understanding and me know, so you must say, yo, dog, no other father and top boy get a huge story, because you know come from the ghetto. And that's what man I say. That's the way man I say. But yeah, it's the facts. It's the freaking facts. Why is facts every man when I say, if me a lie, if me a tell a lie, Doubles, if you know something about me and you hear me on the internet. But no, Doubles, me understand, you know. If Doubles, if you know something about me and you hear me on the internet and talk crap and you forward up on Scar, that's people's story. What you do? Me not gonna take it that this. Me just gonna say, what boy, Doubles, you call me out on that still, but
no, you would probably take it as a diss if I come on a stage.
You can take it anyway you want.
In front of people that we don't know. Come in front of all these people here. How many people on the live? And I come up here listening to you. The only person that know and come say, "Why you come up here chat them something? I know say your story." You gonna start arguing with me?
But you have to also think about the time to form. You have to think about what did happen at that time. At that time, Killer and Baby Sham did a war.
He knows what was happening. He just wants it to be stated that it was factual. We don't have to state it. We know it was a diss.
Right, it was a diss. That was the aim. That was because the war are going. Like we are live it. We are see war going from. You see me that time Baby Sham song.
But when you say that, you don't understand how it's a diss, you know.
Jaja,
it was a style. It was a style.
Baby Sham singing song, get a story, Ray, my get a, and I'ma tell him story. Vibes, whole heap of other song did not go on that time there. Why Vibes Cartel never choose somebody else? It's alright, say do that, you know, cause him a power with Killer. You get what me I say? It good.
But by just saying that, we all realize it's a style.
Yeah,
it's a style. If you did right, looking back at it right from yesterday we're there right now, all right, me can't get why you say, all right, why you consider it a style. But when you're dead and you live it in at the moment from your sister, yo, this is a style, the man a style, Baby Sham, wicked. You see me? But if memory serve me, carry Baby Sham the dip on the show. Yo, me don't remember exactly, but me just know say, boom, and that was a talking thing. You're reading a X News, Star, whatever. Vibes Cartel, this Baby Sham. You see me? It clear as day there, but the person were there in the comment section who said that from and I like I know where we have YouTube and we can see everything, but them think they are fuck, man. Maybe if you can Google the X News or the Star from back in the day, then you'd have see that.
Well,
but them time yeah, man, but
man, I need to go back in idea, remember.
So I that explain me. I say, yo, like, no for the thing, then we are look back and then we are try to, you know, make we are try to draw a conclusion from things that we are look back on. But when they live it in a moment, and that's how I can categorically say, yo, a cartel, I'm gonna go back to left alliance. This the Killer, left alliance. But get why you left alliance, you could have do it different, my family. You see me? You could have do it in a different way. Killer did in a middle of
of the war with Beanie Man, vulnerable and everything.
Did Kartel this killer when him a left Alliance?
You know what I feel like? Though. Alright, answer for him question.
So if him this killer, him sing a song with with the angel, him go Beanie Man wedding, all of that. So and somebody say, all right, wait, me could take it out of the music. I me could put it in a real life. Me and your friend, you're my G. You and the man they are vaguely friend. The man they are married. I mean him in the middle of a war. You can't go to the man they wedding.
No,
Musical war.
your musical war no trump my personal relationship. Them.
Exactly.
No. Killer and hold on.
This thing. Yeah, go ahead.
Killer and Kartel friendship was beside music. That was outside of music. Me and you
Yeah, we
are
all
real
know that. We all know that.
friend. You and Beanie
We all
Man
know
a
that.
partially friend.
No,
How the hell you gonna go Beanie Man wedding?
What I'm
But you're
saying is,
missing that
what
the
I'm
angel is in that mix. Why do you exclude her from the conversation? She's also getting married too. So I may not be big friend with Beanie Man. Where if I did Beanie Man and one next old lady I get married, me not go come. But I'm
no,
a
but
friend.
them say them they are par before. So
Yeah,
Kartel no Beanie
but
Man.
remember that's a new information now. So me I dismiss that. Me I talk about just that little part the way I say the two of them are friend and brethren and vaguely know. Yeah, that's because him dismiss Angel. Him remove her
So
and put
okay,
her to the side.
all right. So but look, there was Will Marshall. There was a signal. All right. Obviously, we don't know what I did for them relationship with Angel, but we could say Kartel and Angel I did some kind of friend. How did Kartel even get to become friend with Angel? Because of him
You
relationship with
never
Bunty.
hear no, you didn't hear me say the whole of them she used to live at Waterford.
Yeah man, Spice and the whole of them man. They Spice them
You
talk it
never
all the
hear
while.
me
When they
say
get
that
in
a
Spice
while
and
ago.
Angel them link up all the while
Well,
and go on like
so
enemy and friend.
that's speculation. From what me know at the time,
No, brother. It's
Kartel
just like how
involvement with
you say you
Angel a
can
true Bunty killer.
categorically say things. And so me I categorically say no.
Say
But
Period.
Angel
even
did live at
so,
Waterford.
And
it is a link.
they will know each other a long time.
But even
Yeah,
so,
Kartel said him no angel look for both. So
Well, me don't know about me don't know I'm not gonna say what me don't know. But what me know, Angel did live with Killer, and prior to that, Angel did live at Spanish Town. That's what me know. But me not say you're wrong either. Me not say there wasn't a time.
Kartel now gonna make nobody program him and tell him whether or not him can go to the wedding, yes or no. Man, tell you that.
Yeah, well, me get that in the phone, but me I said then
But never
there's
think I
also a
did make
brethren
nobody
code.
program him.
Yeah,
I
man.
did not even know him ago.
No, him do it deliberately. Him did want to leave the alliance. What me I say him could have do it in a different way. Him do it deliberately. Him know what did that go happen. Him know exactly what that go happen.
This go back to what I said earlier. I said the Beanie Man and Vibes Cartel that's part in between the whole of that industry. But in that play two sides at the time. In the role of Killer and the role of Vibes Cartel at the time.
Yeah, but why did Vice Cartel want to leave Alliance?
He was rolling and hold on one second. And also I got you.
I don't
I'm
agree with that. I
asking the
don't agree that
entourage,
he
why did
wanted
Vice
to.
Cartel want to leave Alliance?
No, but from what
Because of the two bull argument.
no, me not me feel all right. All right. So
Well,
me hear
I
your
think he
perspective.
got
Me
caught
hear
up.
your perspective if it got away there. But to me, from Cartel go at the wedding, in my opinion, let me say this. This is opinion, not fact. So
Yeah,
in my opinion, from him go at the wedding,
yeah.
vibes go on with him and Killer.
And Bunty.
And from there so it's ex-near, all gloves off and them a go at them one another.
But
Yeah.
all of the wedding was a
Oh.
subsequent event. The wedding was a subsequent event. Prior to that, Bunty Killer keep a show Saga to the east and Beanie Man did I think keep a or something that going Saga to the east. There was a conflict with Saga to the east and something and Kartel got a two event
Yes.
at the time.
No. Remember, hold on. Remember, say Sago to the east. Sago to the east keep after the wedding, man. Remember, say man Cartel perform. Sago to the east keep after the wedding. I hear Killer talk about it to say after.
No, but what me I say is entourage.
After the
There was a
wedding,
there was an event to go on the same time, probably
Yes,
the same night,
and
which
Killer
traveled to
say
the
him
east.
left from this, or somebody said them left from this or go.
Go a Beanie Man thing.
Because them
Yeah.
So
did a
Killer
spar.
did mad about that.
Them did a spar. They would have them did a roll.
Oh.
Them did a, I've been
Yeah,
telling you, them did a roll. They went, yeah. So
they were,
that's
and
why
they
me
shouldn't
said,
have.
that's why I said that when Vibes Cartel got the wedding, it was hard to determine whether I go because him and Beanie Man a spar or whether I go because him and Angel a friend, because him and Beanie Man was seen in public. Not for the time. It was so it was a roll Beanie Man and
So
a roll
then if
Bunty at
Uno
the
see
same
Beanie
time.
Man, if Uno see him and Beanie Man in a public, Killer no see him and Beanie Man in a public too.
More likely, yes.
Killer did
Killer
pissed off,
go vex. Killer still go vex.
but like me I say, all right, them are the friends, so obviously that is a basis for him God the wedding. But in part,
Why did Killer do verses?
because him and Beanie Man good. But me I say, boom, and that also.
Him and Beanie Man is not good.
But that also good for him career. But what me I say,
So wait now, hold on now. So Kartel linking up with Beanie, was that good for Kartel career?
fam, yeah. You want me to listen what me I say. Vibes
Me hear
Kartel,
you good
Killer,
man. Me hear you good.
Make him done
So,
talk, sir. Make him done talk.
No, but I'm answer the question. You say whether or not that was good for Kartel career. Yes, it was, and that's what I said. It was a cynical move from Kartel part. He deliberately do that so he can get out of the alliance. But my argument is there were other ways when he could have choose to come out of the alliance. He realized that being in the alliance, two bull thing that work, and he want to come out. And him choose the wrong way and the wrong time to come out of the alliance. He choose
The wrong way and the wrong time. Me
yeah, the
feel
wrong
say
way,
the right
the wrong
way
place
and the right time he use. I swear to God.
All right.
Because
So
any other way.
Make him done and then you tell me
No,
why.
so the reason why I said the wrong way because our Killer then in the middle of war with Beanie Man. Killer at the most vulnerable moment. He probably needed the right to whatever. You left the moment.
Thing, the right,
I'm not hear you now.
This have to do with some woman
Fix your
thing, some
phone. Fix
personal
your
thing.
phone, me
Scarra,
Me
mute
G,
up
fix your
then,
phone.
mute
Me
up.
now hear you.
Yeah, go on through now. Go on through now, genius.
Hear me? No. So no, me answer the question. Me make him know. Say it was a good move. In hindsight, is a good.
but me.
You go in and out.
Where friend.
You must say it was a good move.
That's your friend. Me I say career-wise, it was a good move, but from a personal and friendship point of view, it was a terrible move. You can't do them thing that to your virgin. You see me? You can't do that to your friend. A fuck thing that. But it worked out for him career and good luck to him,
But
Dan. But
remember, me
fuck
did
with that.
ask you which friend more friender than the other friend. But go on through
From where we could have see when the
No,
camera
from what you
on
could have
and the
seen. From
camera.
what you could have seen.
Me can't say
So from
friend.
me
Me
could have.
can't say friend because the killer to we the fans, we see a professional thing. We see a professional thing what Killer do musical in the business. So me now go say friend to a level where him can't go on wedding and him can't say alright or decide to leave alliance whether anytime or anytime, wartime or no time. You understand? I mean the man just doing thing. The man alright. It's just like
And
let
I
your
agree,
mother
say him could
also
have
feel
left.
like your
Him
man
need for
you
left
can do it.
for propel him career. But as I said, him do it the wrong way. Him do it the wrong time. Him do it a fucked up way. Then I said that.
Well, explain why now. Explain why you don't think so. So explain. You just say you don't think so.
So that again,
Yeah, you have to have reason with some of the things you might say because you don't think so. The man decides
We want to hear the mess up you want to about it. We want to hear that. Me interested in that.
And I said, him just decides he's a man and he want to leave the alliance. You see what I say? Because me, you know, see,
and
if
me,
you feel
and
like
said that was fine.
Eh?
And me I say that good, you can leave the alliance, but me I say you choose a terrible time and a terrible way to do it. You choose a messed up way to do it, madam. You see me, you could have do it. You could have ultimately everybody left the alliance, but none of them that left in the way or Kartel left, madam. You see me? Me I say that was a big facet in him do that. Him this
Okay,
the man in the
So
wickedest way.
me can understand what you say, genius. Like there's ways to do things, and there's all right. Some people just quit, while some people give you 2 weeks notice, and if you turn to them and say, hey, you can add an extra 2 weeks on top of that and help with train somebody for your position, and you say, yeah, everything good. You see me? There's ways. I understand what you mean. But I'm gonna make you seem like you're
Yeah,
crazy.
and not only that, it's a killer. Him did
But we
have
do we do
Kartel
have a
as
difference in opinion though, because me just feel like oh it happened, it did supposed to happen because me not think say it was more friender than the other friend. Me feel like Angela did bigger friender than Beanie, right? So that's what
Dog,
I think that.
it did more easier for par with Beanie than par with Bunty, because at the time, Bunty with this power thing, dog. You see me? When I use in a dancer, you see me? The thing there, him never did a swing it right. He never did a wheel it right, brother. I tell you, 'cause
from
enough artists
other.
made a ball. Well, on, enough
Yeah, go on,
artists
go on,
made
go
a
on.
ball in the street. Well, on, dog.
Yeah,
Enough
man, go on, go on,
artists
go on.
me know a ball in the street, dog. A ball. Links, on top of links. Tell me about other artists who have ball. You see me? Based
Explain,
on
explain,
the killer
explain.
government. You see what I say? So when Vice Cartel forward and see and know these things, Cartel, remember say evil Cartel even write something. So when my Cartel know these things, Cartel get the opportunity and him just take the opportunity. That's all me see.
You
You
see the
understand?
whole
No
power
matter
thing where
which
you just
time.
mentioned?
Yeah?
The whole power thing
Yeah.
what killer exert over
Go on again.
Hello?
You wanna hear, you know?
Yeah, you hear me now?
Yeah.
So when I say the whole power thing where killer did exert over the whole business, where
Yeah.
you say Cartel are the biggest beneficiary of that, madam. You see me? Because let's be honest, dog. Killer used to bring forward the whole of them, the power where him did all, you see me, the amount of stake where him did all in the business.
Yeah, but
But
it did have
but
limits. It did have limits, and Cartel never want to work with them limits.
so but yeah, and that's fine, madam. But what me I say is Cartel could have just I repeat it again for in a different way and a different time for come from under that.
Oh.
But you see, Killer
Mm.
did have Cartel as him top lieutenant, for lack of a better word. You see me? So it
Yes, yes.
really hurt him when Cartel cut me down. Like me I tell you the thing, cut
Okay,
the
but
man deep.
may I ask that question? When Cartel got the wedding, did he make up? Did you think Cartel make up his mind from that time? He knew that he was his last straw. That doing this is like me I do this. I'm more likely me to cut because this is basically it. After this, you're thinking they know that they make up his mind from this one.
You see when Cartel and you see when Beanie Man and Bunty start warring at that time there, them did have the traction did so much for the two of them. You see me I say it did kind of drawn out like enough for the artists them, including Cartel. So Cartel did find himself in a situation where it's like he must try to figure out what am I gonna do. You see me? And me think this is how I think, obviously I don't fuck. Me think him see an opportunity to left the alliance at that time and do him own thing.
There we go.
And him take it. And him take it.
There we
But
go.
and like me say, me think ultimately him did.
Well, you're gone again.
But I do it a different way. You see me?
You're cut out,
We not
brother.
hear nothing where you say. I have to say it again.
You're cut out.
We not hear.
Drive? I wonder if I drive him and drive.
But despite the fact and what went happen, when I realize a killer, even though him vex like Patex and rule like glue, him still did have Cartel in the alliance because They perform together at Saddle to the East because, as Killer said, he expected that Kartel's gonna be there. Kartel was there, and they still perform together. Not Kartel by himself and Killer. They perform as alliance together.
That show me say teacher are clean right there, guys. If him they have something against Killer, he would go Saddle to the East.
Killer, no, at the time I was Killer, we can know say him vex, him have something against Kartel. But so laugh, you think the Kartel will probably pick up and say, you know, pick up from this one. That was their last performance. Together in alliance. Together in alliance because remember they perform a Tesha Bella thing. I think the year after, something like that. But separate was Vibes Kartel, Bounty Killer. Was different. Vibes Kartel. And the Portmore Empire, I'm not sure if it's fine, I think so, but whatever it wasn't as an alliance member.
I said the man doing thing, the man just doing thing. I don't know the timing, him not getting in a war with Beanie or Bounty, because that not gonna make no sense. And the government where Bounty Killer have, him not gonna work with that. So it might as well. He maybe she say never did this for him. You have to make it out on him own.
Yeah, but then again now, if you look upon it from a balanced perspective, you say it went easier for roll Beanie. After the Beanie man based on Killer, maybe pick Killer personality. But remember now too, Killer that role the bag of man, a bag of artist. Who want Beanie man that role?
Nobody.
I'm alone. I'm Beanie man alone. I can't think Silver Cat and Indian really a role like that sometime. So if I even in my Silver Cat, so be Beanie man, Silver Cat and Vibes Kartel. So how much stage time that would have give Vibes Kartel over if you share the stage with 6 other man at Bounty Killer. You talk about Elephant, you talk about Vado, you talk about Donia, you talk about Bling that. If you continue, I sit them all together with them. So it was easier to get that highlight there with being a man. Easier, much easier.
Yeah. I think that was what Kartel did look for. Kartel did always have an aim and a work and a work towards. He always have an aim, no? And the aim was
so this was one of the reasons to me why him buy that time then. Him buy time in terms of Beanie Man wanted to sign him, but he just buy time with Beanie Man and start build up him thing. So him buy that time there. So during that cooling off period there, him that build himself individually. Because since Beanie Man couldn't get shut out of the alliance, Vibes Kartel cannot get shut out at all either, because if Beanie Man can't get shut out, me and Beanie Man are roll. He might go be good because Beanie Man fans can be film fans as well. Because they might give him a listen here, as well as he might go ahead and do music. He might not get the producer them to do film thing, but remember, there are other producers in the space. Well, that wasn't alliance producers.
Around the battle. I'm going to Android, I get a call.
Okay, all right, cool. All right. Don't ever think you're not saying something at the time. Okay.
Me exhausted. Me not want nobody feel like say me hate Killer. I'm not a problem with Killer. So I'm not overkill. Me state my opinion already.
Same. Man, Killer in general. It's just that, as me say, me want to clarify some things because I saw it many times. The Killer might be upset over this $1.5 million. The Kartel I get per show. But I honestly don't think so.
Me don't know where Killer would have
I would upset. If we say upset because him not get none of the benefits, maybe the benefits in terms of other people that benefit from somebody where him bring to the fore. Maybe not because of how much him I get, because Kartel their street was always making him own dough, making him own cheese, because him always command a hefty price. And as my general alluded to earlier, when he was talking about the $1 million when he asked for from length from back in them time there, and even Anthony Miller asked Kartel about it, I'm denied. Like to me.
Hello?
But did he kick himself off?
I don't know. Hello?
Double, you heard that snippet of Kartel preview on your song?
What am I saying? I wonder if him will put it out.
I don't know. I didn't answer that part there.
The caption, something panic. I don't know.
Boss said if you stop watching for
Because
free and start.
He not get put on for none of thing.
Yo, Entourage, you ain't gone, you know. You ain't gone for about 20 seconds.
Okay, all right. You go choose, Cara, since that's you there.
No, I mean, I asked Double Man about the new song with me here, Kartel preview. What am I say? If you stop watching for free and subscribe to him on Hulu.
Oh yeah, it may I say the caption did I say him I wonder if him for drop the song here today. Something like that. I mean I say I'm to that mad.
But I think you can't ask for that. You know the answer already. What kind of question that Kartel?
But Kartel, I feel like Kartel.
You sure see a Kartel page that went since Kartel asked me if him to drop song.
I want a sample, man.
Oh, it sound like it's gonna sound good. So.
Hear it and say, oh, I'm not gonna lie. Here what the thing. You see, enough for Kartel sang them for me too. You see, like when me all the vibes, I just listen to them. At them time, they get all the joke and the humor. You know,
Yeah.
them and catch all them a certain kind of way. But I lie.
When
So
they did that, listen, I meds them.
Yeah.
True, man. But you always miss something in a Kartel song, you know.
I mean, that's why I listen. Well, that's why we listen to one song over and over. Because at the end of the day, always watch a movie multiple times, especially a Marvel movie, because you always missing something.
Tell me about that. I've been watching movies for the last 16 years, over and over, Doubles.
Yep, me too.
And then when I thought I was out of the woods, I got twins. And it started all over again.
Okay.
I said, I'm not tired of watching see a movie all the time.
No. You know what movie I hated? Because my kid watched it all the fucking time for about 2 years straight.
Don't say Frozen.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Where you got to see him being
like a gunshot a while ago.
You know, and even going to the theaters, I think Avatar, I wanted to see Avatar, so I didn't mind that. But all the animation movie, them, I'm here at the movie. Half the time I'm sleeping. It's like,
hey, Fabs. How are you?
Yeah, man.
What me say?
That's why I go still. I fool kids, we have to spoil them, man.
Sure.
At least we spoil mine them. The business where nobody wants to say. I was never spoiled growing up, so may I spoil my kids to a degree.
That's a good thing. Nothing is wrong with that.
Yeah.
But we see that one spoil it, general. I'm with you that one there.
You see how genius unmute him like him I go tell you different. Don't make him tell you no different.
No.
You know, me just come back to come apologize because I get a very important phone call earlier. I'm gonna have to take it. So you know what I mean?
Oh, you're good, man. You're good.
Yeah, man. But Yeah, man, but when I go and big up on myself, you know, I just reach home, I gotta help my son with them homework and go on there.
See
So when I
them,
big
you
up.
see, we like them something here. We like hear about them father there around here.
Yeah, man.
Big up yourself.
Ah, big up, big up.
Take care of yourself, General.
Mm. Yeah,
You them come first, doubles. Always.
definitely.
You think I love work, doubles?
But
No
no,
like
some
work?
people love work, you know.
No, stop my pity them at my work, man.
Oh yeah, that's uncroft.
Not necessarily Croft. I would not bust me ass every day like this, like a madman.
Okay. Well,
Now me know why people in Jamaica don't want to pick me. It's
well,
like
Cutty have a
it's like
solution.
when you go out grocery shopping in a double, it's like soon as you come home, it's like race is on to finish the stuff, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I thought, you know what? I thought it was just over here. I thought it was just
No.
over here. Cause
Oh
you know over here, so Scara, we have one of them sitting there with them called the magic fridge. So
no. Yeah.
me didn't know so they, I saw their name until one of my next brethren them tell me say I saw it name. But we have the magic fridge, or when you open the fridge, everything where you want in a fridge. We have them there over here. So it sound like you have the same
Right,
kind
may I
of
tell
fridge
you?
over your yard too.
Yeah.
That's
Like
true.
food that go out of style or food that spoil or something.
Yeah.
It just have to eat off. So
Wow.
have to restock, you know, and especially at them time, yeah. Them time in Canada, you know. You got grocery shopping if you not spend $1,000 for 3 weeks, you not spend the money, you know.
Trust me.
You not spend the money.
And that is well, my kind of do different. Some of the like once a month. Some will go BGs and everything and everything once a month. Like meat shop, there's a deep freeze, there's yeah. Because I can't bother
Yeah.
with the and then you just get like the little essentials, like if milk done, cause you see
Yeah, you grab
when milk
those
come,
during the weeks.
my son feel like say him to drink quarter gallon per serving, right? And then with the quarter gallon per serving, like he might eat a half to 3/4 box of cereal, right? And yes, I am over exaggerating because I saw me feel like him a do because him a
As,
finish some of
as
them so fast. It is unbelievable.
that was exactly what them I do. They never like to go to style.
Yeah, man.
But you know, that's what we just have to give thanks to Father God, so we're in a position where we can full them belly for them. And they're happy. Because
Very true. Then can't go and say, oh, some of my mother make me dead feel hungry and my father make me dead feel hungry last night.
no, because people who think so because they're overseas. Lots of people, like lots of kids go to school without they have to get food from the school and them thing there. Not because they're saying people overseas, like some people still can't feed them kids. They have to rely on the school board and things like that. They go to school without food and without lunch and all them thing there. So when you can provide that for your youth, you have to just give thanks to the Father God and to, keep the blessing flowing my way.
Very true.
Yeah. The blessing flowing my way.
Mm-hmm. Entourage, I hit that for the topic, them then in the quiet.
Entourage gone, you always
I
run
can
with
hear
him.
him, him
No, but them
always a
man,
run when left him topic
bounty
them,
not get for nothing like that. Them rather maintain loyal to that money. What loyalty? What loyalty out there?
Entourage bounty killers, you just need to say what is his problem, dog. And stop beating around the bush. He's a big man. If you know good with Kartel, just make it know say he's not good with Kartel, man.
No, well,
Make
that
it
I
clear.
thought he said that. He
that
said
is
that.
just no.
He said he's not good with him.
Yeah, so then that's it then. Yeah, so
Then
the
why
people
you
who
don't know
always
them?
What Entourage?
But why we don't know.
Oh, that part we don't know. But
Yeah, he
Right.
has his reasons, right?
Uh-huh.
Maybe he didn't like this song them one get.
which of this song?
You know, back in our clash, cause why else could I make him mad, Bubbles?
Did Vice Carter
Why
do
else
this
could I
song?
make him no good? Them no good.
But Cara, did Vice Carter do this song?
No, me I talk about Black in the days.
So him go resurrect Black in ideas sitting.
You know, you see him post up one song and say Kartel have even answered this set. But that was like, you know, see what I got. Remember saying that whole alien looking deformed, sitting hunchback, whatever. You know, him post up that song there.
But that was provocation, and that was
Yeah,
everything
me
I
just
found on the
think him at
line. But
that show like how would say them say Kartel a like picture and I say things. Like him saying that.
Don't agree, don't repeat that those guys. General never show you any proof. You know,
No, but
I saw.
some of them on social media too, you know.
So that was accurate?
I never said nothing. I want him to come bring him proof, but I said on
Eh,
social media too. So yeah, I say like me only I say something because I never remember say.
No, cause me never see that. Me never say Kartel was like no post that was dissing Bunty.
No, the other guy said it. However, you're
Yeah,
saying
I
that
know. That's what I was
shouldn't
saying.
say it. But you're saying I shouldn't say it because he didn't
He
bring the
didn't
proof.
provide no proof.
But what I
Exactly.
am
Yeah.
saying is I am on social media. I can see what Kartel likes sometimes. It don't have
And
his name.
did you see him like one
I'm
that
not
was dissing
answering
Bunty?
anybody's question.
Okay. okay. All right. Move
I'm
on.
not
Next
giving anybody
topic.
free answer. Make him come bring him proof. But me just I say a while ago when you said that, when me not talk based on nobody volition. Me
Oh,
if
yeah,
I
okay.
saw
You
be
have
the
your own
case,
info.
yeah, if I
Yeah.
saw be the case, would I just say what me I said. Oh, me hear such and such say this, would I say where my source is, why me I state that.
Facts. Yes. Okay. No, the laundry room, Diana asked me in the laundry room, man. That was, these designers, these
Laundry one of them
designers,
something.
huh?
I say laundry one of them something.
Well, it was on a laundry, me, I just still me, I install a laundry room.
Oh.
So just a lot of pieces.
Got you.
People not got done today, but look, I need another half a day if it's done, you know.
You good, sir?
So that means you need another day. Anytime when I say them something, them know so me have to put on one extra.
Yeah. Yeah. That come along nicely though. Like it.
I'm glad to hear.
Yeah. And then people have the money doubles, you know what I mean?
Okay. You just have to take it from them.
Just take one little pinch. You know, crumbs off a pocket bag. And that me I get the crumbs.
Got to.
Crumbs. Alright, man, let me go on down out there, big up yourself, G, big up yourself, Doubles. Catch up on the next one.
Yeah. Tomorrow we'll link up again. Doubles.
Later.
Bless up yourself. Scara. Bless up yourself. Chat, everybody in the chat. Bless up. It was not only good, but it was great. Yeah? So, tomorrow again, we can type up something and then me look into it and say, okay, we can talk about that. Because as I said, it was somebody who I saw posted that could have a $1.5 million problem. As to say, Killer, I'm not fair again. Killer would have hurt over the amount of money Kartel I make, or jealous, or bad mind, or whatever the case may be. But me not really see it that way there still. But it can be film one personal thing where he must say, hey, you know, you followed out and we don't get to work on a show together. You have all these shows You know, give me a platform like oh, I gave you a platform. Wow, it could be that too, you know. Getting that platform, whether it was making me money or not, but when I get that platform there, when now you forward now, it's like parents and kids. You know, when the kids, when the parents grew up and thing, when the kids turn on back and do a thing back for them. So probably it might look upon it that way there and all that. We don't know. It's speculation because where it reached, I mean, Kartel and Hunter Killer, I don't know. But if it reached down to the point where Killer post Lizard, Killer post, even when they might say, appear, you got lose, you got last, the general B, you got S, your mother, all them things that where enough people never see her, hear, and whatever. So Killer go back that way there. Them L-Boy, Snake, and Ray, and the Hunchback, this, that. I mean, what is it that really hurt Killer that much where he must bring back up these things again? Who no want to know? Me want to know. Most of the dancers want to know. Why the 5-star general, you know, look like he might crash out on them really. But hopefully, we can know. Hopefully, one day, he'll say what's really the matter. Again, blessed love everybody, and more likely, tomorrow. Enough blessings, guidance, protection, entourage, out.